mean, I wasn't drinking for like over a week last week, and I had a hangover yesterday morning, which is weird. I felt like I was hungover, and I've got nothing today.
So,
you can get the chat inside, you can drop it. I'm guessing he's a bit rough today. He had a couple of blue wickets last night. Well, that says it all already. If he's went to the V runs, then that says it all. Must have been a fun walk this morning. Oh yeah, they did for good.
Food good, did you have it yet?
yes, coach. Beautiful.
I had breakfast and then
That's Tuesday.
Might get a breakfast, might get a big roll.
Oh, sorry, we didn't get that.
Cheers up a bit. Well, I've got regular plus. Well, it's way better. You're laughing because you've got it too. I saw you the other night.
I used to match, did you?
They've got a certain thing on the phone, you know, when you come through, but I recognise it.
You get like a match and you get a hard match, and then it's like photos to the screen. It's disgusting, isn't it?
He's the best one.
You commentating again, does?
Aye. We'll go later.
Come on!
Give me a shout with this, there you go.
Right, go on, go
I couldn't see it from here.
Check it. Hello, precious.
Fucking hell.
I'm pressing, what's happening? I'm pressing the fucking screen. It's not the screen, it's these buttons at the bottom.
You can lead a horse to water, boys, but you can't teach it to
You know fine I don't do technology.
On the fire stick.
On a fire stick.
On the fire stick.
Why is this not here?
Aye.
I've just used a chat on your phone for now.
I'm glad it wasn't as good.
And there's no that. Very nice safety.
I wanted it earlier, but the white was there on the time.
Right, so you've got table 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, that's because I got moved there. 7 and 8. 9 on that.
Right, I've done my job.
What are we doing, guys? Eh? Yeah. Yeah, no, I've already checked, I've already shared it. Good afternoon, guys. Welcome to the conclusion of the ADPL 24-25 season. On table 9 here we've got Legion 2, Legion 1. Tables 5 and 6 was St Tams 2 against the Portcullis 2. That'll be a good one. That's probably the tie of the round. That's in the Knockout Cup semi-final. Let me know who's tuning in, guys, if you're still. Suits is not happy with that shot, whatever it was that he played there, I didn't miss that. Waiting on Danny Ford to join us, but as you could probably guess, he's at the bar ordering food. So it looks like Peem's got 2 shots here. There's Darryl Scott in there, missing you here today, Daz, and yesterday. I'm guessing you're otherwise occupied. How are you getting on? Who's everyone's predictions for the silverweight today? We've got St Tams 2, Portcullis 2 in the semi-final Knockout Cup. We've got Letham against Station in the other semi-final. That's on the 2 tables as well. Got Steve Wefter here on the left-hand side of your screen. On the yellows, he should have a finish here on. As the day goes on, it'll always be easier to stream the matches and as it goes down to the 1 tables. As I said, I'm waiting on my co-commentator. So that's Peem just beat Suter there. I think that's actually 1-0 the Porty. So that could be a bit of a surprise if that were to come to fruition. Here comes Sambo. Oh, okay. So Sambo was it last night, so this could be fun. I don't think we're going to be going away from this much because this will be fun. There's Craig Stewart. I don't know why he's wearing that. Nah, I'm only joking. How's it going, alright? How's your Craig, alright? What? I was just saying to the viewers here that you were obviously at the bar ordering food. Was that correct?
Yes,
yep.
You are correct.
Is that a surprise?
Oh yeah, I want to see if he's telling the truth.
Well, I went for a small order. I asked for a medium bowl because I wanted the hash brown on it.
Alright, that's plenty.
And they didn't want to do that, so they thought, let's just charge down there for an extra roll. But I can't just get a hash brown roll. So I got a hash brown sauce.
Who else have we got watching here? We've got 12 viewers, so let's hear it.
So, what are you watching here?
That's St Tams. Yeah, that's St Tams 2 against the Porty 2. 1-0 the Porty.
Peem won that.
Yeah. So, and then we've got on tables 3 and 4, we have Newgate 2, St Tams 1, Merchants 1, Merchants against the Spider's Web. That is in the quarterfinals of, is it the last 16 in the quarterfinals? Of the Consolation Cup. Quarterfinals, is it?
Right, quarterfinals, yeah.
So that's that, and then Letham against Station. Their Station taking an early 2-0 lead, which is unsurprising.
Can't really look close down.
Aye, well,
It'd be good to see really names on this.
that's kind of what everyone's expecting St Tams Station final, but
I think if you look at these results, they've actually been getting results of this.
on the table 9 here we've got Legion 2 against Legion 1, the home derby. But we will go back to table 5 and 6 to watch Sam McBotter play, because that will be fun. Look at that ball patch.
That's serious.
That is like the Dead Sea, like parting away from the middle, eh? It's like fucking. There's a tunes pumping now. It's going to be hard to stay off the ring, but.
speaker on this, by the way.
Come on, lads, make yourself known. There's 16 viewers. Who's all watching? Can you hear Danny? Or hopefully not. It would be a bonus if you can't hear him. Mike Watt on the left hand side of your screen, taking ages to cue as usual. What a shot. That's fine. Dad Scott, are you still in the chat here? Can you tell me if you can hear Danny? Because you seem to be the only one that's speaking just now.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Come on, Scott, it's yours. I think he's got a shot, I bet. That's a tough job.
We'll switch to table 9 here just to see this, because Scott has got... Oh. Now there's a chance here for... I don't actually know which one's which.
I'm not even going to look.
What's the food like? Did you?
No, I never tried it.
But did you see it yesterday?
It looked really good.
What do you get like? Is there a menu or what? I think that's 1-0, is it? Or is that 2? Is that 2-0? That's 1-0 in that game. We'll go back. Here's Sambo against his old team. The battle of the ball days. Look at this. Oh, you need to say something. Good shot from Sam there. Sam's got a wee chance here. Sam has a wee chance. Sam on reds here. And we've got Lee Strachan on the right hand side, he's red as well. He just played a no bad containing out here. That's not bad from Sam. It looks like he's knocked that ball away from the pocket. He could potentially pot that and knock that off the yellow to clear the pocket for the black. Can he do that? Oh, is that a bit too... That's fine. You can pot it, and then you can leave an angle for the red to get to the black. Nah, so I think this is definitely tied around, I would say. Oh, he pawed it. That is a great shot. That's a really nice shot. I think he's looking at the cross double, is he? I think he's going to try and cost double this.
The first table.
No.
Yeah, you always come
It's not the worst white. A what? A sausage roll? Aye. Wait, you got breakfast or something? That's no bad shot for him, right here, that's not an easy out. Well, Daz has been saying, replying back to me. Daz is, well, I said to Daz. So I'm let him know if you can hear us, or hear one of us, or hear both of us, or what. So, here, go and speak. Absolutely, you come. No, because it's coming up in accordance. Okay, now he's reading. Two shots in yours. That's an interesting shot here. It's not bad. I don't think he should still be fine, but I think he tried to open the block out a bit, as you said. Daz said that you're mumbling a bit. Yeah. Oh wow. Not bad though. What an idiot. It's an absolute snatch and a half. Just Danny, we get his food.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
No, nothing new there at all.
Yes, my kid. This is mine, but I'll get it.
Sam got beat there by Mike, that's 1-1 in that game. What's happening with the station? 2-0. You want the hash brown, you say? Perfect. Cheers. Thank you. What we got? Got Curly here against Steve Reid.
Just check it.
Kyle Brown having technical difficulties with his YouTube. He can't speak on it, he says. Probably a good thing. Yeah, he's offshore today, working hard for his upcoming wedding, 12th of July. I'll be wearing my orange sash that day.
Hello, David. Oh, you're alright.
Time you got home at like? Time you got home?
I just was running the corner. What's the score of the other game?
Still 0-0 with that team?
Unless we're not updated it.
We'll work on that a minute.
It's table 2.
Who does, I think he plays for the 40. Who's that?
What? Ryan? What's the matches?
Why is it?
Oh yeah, that's not right.
Oh, that's not right, so. That's Scott's fault. Stevie Reid won the 2-1 the Porty. That could be closer than we think.
I think the Porter will win it.
Here's Christian on for a finish on yellows on the right hand side table here. Oh,
Negative,
but
negative.
it worked, it'll work. I think that was the first game on. And it's 2-1 and they still win.
A win's the winner.
got Shane Twaddle here against David Williams on the left-hand side table.
So they're all good, eh?
Yeah, good. Sure for that. Who else is watching? Anyone comment and let us know who's tuned in today? Who you want to win? Who do you think will win? The silverware to be had at the end of the day. Yeah, Glenn, I heard about that final yesterday. Looks like he's carried on from where he left off, Glenn. Now what has Shane done here? Is he going the Reds? It looks that way. Now this is a big shot because it's not easy. Tight on the cushion here. But he's nailed it, and that could be a frame. Yeah, pretty much all day. I was just lying in my bed watching football in Stein.
Oh, yeah, I played, yeah.
Right, Stewart someone, is it? Stewart Smith from Aberdeen. This is actually a massive frame. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Right. I've seen him play Gary McLean. He's 3-0 down and got back to 3-0. This is a big shot here, and then an even bigger shot after. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not what you wanted.
That is not what you wanted.
What's he doing here? Is he going to step for the pot? He's played a wee bit safe. It's a good shot. It's a good shot. I don't know if he could, I don't know if that. I'm not sure if that's glued to the red or not. If it is, it's a very good shot. No, that has been ridiculous. That's been about 5 minutes. But here he goes now. All this, and what shot is he going to play? I think he's just going to try and hit it hard, and he's missed altogether. All that for that. Is there like a menu for the food like that?
Yeah.
Maybe get something else in a bit. I seen someone had like fucking doner and chips or something.
Yeah, they had like fucking doner, barbecue sauce and fries.
Davey's got away with that. Is that there?
Yeah, that light was red.
Can we see it? Aye, that's the mic, you can hear that.
Yeah, it was red a minute ago.
What's not red now?
I know. Oh, blue in there.
You're still speaking on. Any hit, any hit. Good shot, it's a good shot, he's got it. Oh, did he? I thought he was apologising. Oh, it must be 2 shots, aye. I've seen the series like a chat in the chat. The chat's there for a reason. Get your comments in, lads, come on. So get your comments in.
A lot of people just watch it and they don't sign into YouTube, so they might not see the chat.
Kyle's still trying to sign in YouTube probably. Nah, he's put start recording. I'll be recording now, so play it back or whatever. Fucking hell, that's not easy. Right, let's just see what's going on table 9 here because there's a bit of action. Oh, what a shot! Good shot, and I think he's got to clear it at the white. This is a big shot. He needs to. Oh, he's headed too hard, in my opinion. Nah.
He don't have much
Well, Christian's won that, and it's 2-all. Desmond. There's a Desmond on table 5, and that's it. Sure, that'd be Davey. We double it right in the bottom bag. I fancy Davey to take these out. Yeah. To be fair with this one, unless the yellow passes the black. No, I know, that's what I'm saying. Because it's, yeah, definitely, or the middle. It would have been ideal if that yellow passes the black into the bottom right there, but I don't think it does. Yeah.
I think you've got to play it wrong. You bought the ball, I think you bought it wrong.
You fought it. No, is he left us? Is he left us? Yeah. I'm not sure if this goes straight into the middle or he's going to have to double us. Oh, you nailed it! Good shot from Shane. That is perfect. Davey Williams is having a nightmare this weekend. Right, what else have we got? What's the score of the station? 4-1 up. Yeah? Yeah, I think that might be all but done in that one. What's happening with the Newgate 2 actually? There's that. So that's not actually. It's got the Newgate 2, but it's not. That's the scores here. So this should be table 3 and 4, but it's not.
Yeah, you can hide it. You can hide it.
What? Yeah, but we've got 2 of them. We've got 2 of them. That's that, and then that's that as well. See what I mean? Scott's hung over today, so. Oh, there's Kyle. Kyle took 5 working days to make an account there. We're just going to get into the final of the singles, and he's just started commenting now. That's great. So Kyle, we'll go back there. He's referring to the St Tams 2, the Portcullis 2 match. I believe Christian beat Lee. Christian beat Lee. Peem beat Shotz. Mike Watt beat Skittlehead Sam. I think that pretty much sums it up. I don't know. Danny reckons he's got access to Q score for that, so. Hope that answered your question, Kyle. No. We're not up to date. We're not quite advanced yet. Here's Marco Gray against Jamie Cadman. I think he'll maybe lose. I'm just going to put a prediction in myself. I think he'll maybe lose that game. Aye, but it's no rocket science, Kyle. You know what I mean? You see all these names who's commenting, obviously you need to make an account. You would think you would have a bit more common sense than that, but... Kyle said, can you let Danny know it's not a buffet at the wedding?
Inviting you like that.
He's still waiting on an invite, Kyle, so... He would only be there if it was a buffet anyway, so... I wouldn't waste my time in fucking putting in the paper for his invite. Danny's sweating like a... He's... Now then... Yes, of course it is. Ridiculous. They would probably put a Guinness in the. Danny moaning about his drink. He's been fed now. He's under the. Kyle, I want you, since you're active and probably the most active here. Aye. On this, no in fucking real life. But who is your prediction for the silverware? Who's taking home all the silverware? I want a singles winner. I want a knockout cup winner. I want a consolation cup winner. I want what Danny will be having for his tea tonight. I want everything. I want all the predictions. We're now at 25 viewers, so the new people that joined, come in, have a prediction, make yourself be known. Danny's got flour all. Danny's got flour all over his top. Come on now, this is a family-friendly show. just say we recap all the tables on table 2, bar 13-20. So that's not actually right, because that's is it right? It's 3-0 the Merchants against Spider's Web, so they look like they'll be going to the semi-final of the Consolation. Newgate 2 and St Tams 1 are locked at 2-all. This is a big shot. Jordan Will has just joined the chat. VAR still dead. Oh my god! He's done it again! Marco Gray is getting away with absolute murder. Nobody cares, Dad. Let's be honest, nobody cares. Not one person cares about that score. Darryl Scott. Nah, I think they're actually.
Oh, you gotta go watch.
Yeah, well, 2 seconds. Now they're actually 6-2 up, so that's all but done. Here's Marco in the black. Oh yeah! Superb. Superb. There's Craig Humphreys chatting now. He'll beat the Newgate, 100%. He's like a part of the furniture, his old town dog. He's like a big cupboard, a big wardrobe. Some emo's been on the jukebox again. That'll be getting unplugged very shortly. Now he's Steve Harmon, the right hand side table. He's got an easy finish. That's going to be 4-3. This is a close game, guys. Close game. Kyle would definitely be dropped if he was here. I would drop him and then he would play the pool game.
That was obviously Marco said.
Here's Alex Cargill, number 20, Alfredo Morelos, on table, the left hand side table here, I think it's table 5 or 6. There's Tino commentating, still doing the weightlifting. Just lifting the cans today, Tino. I'll be doing a bit of weightlifting later on, for anyone interested.
Last week you tried the weightlifting, did you not put it down on the floor?
I did. I'll be doing it tonight. Somebody's got his ass out on table 9 here. Aye, there's been a good few finishes with the 2 Legion teams here. Commentator's curse. I think this boy can take out yellows here. Oh wow, that's different. Huh? He needs to get right back up again. Still got 25 viewers, and not everyone's commented, so the people that's not commented. Oh, that's good. That was good. That's perfect. What a shot this is. This boy's getting signed for the Newgate next year. How many you're getting dropped, this boy's getting signed. Mr. Scott on top here. John McGinnon, 20 year on the table 9 here. Oh aye. Let's get a record here. Let's see how many times Danny eats on stream today. Put your predictions on how many times Danny will eat something on the stream today.
What's that? What's that?
What?
I never heard what he said.
What?
I never heard what he said.
I said how many times Danny will eat on stream today. I'm going for 21. 21 times he'll eat something. He's already had a roll.
Are you going to eat positive?
No.
I say no.
If he does, there'll be a contract for the Newgate on the table. He went for the double. I don't think he actually did, but it looked like he did.
Oh, he might have got away with that. He might have got away with that.
Right, what's up here on the... we're still in the thick of things there.
It was me that viewed that one. I get what I did then.
84 quid. That'll be the least he's ever spent on food. But I'll take your bet. I'm saying 100. Kyle, it's not all about you. There's other people here, you know. There's other people here. I know it's probably the game of the round, but we've got to inclusivity. Oh, well, he's signed, but he just doesn't. He's just shy. He is signed, I think. Yeah, I'll go along with that. Yeah, there's a lot of baldies kicking about the day. A lot of bald patches. A lot of bald patches. Yeah, Scott got a bald patch, and then Stevie Hardwick's got a bald patch there. Gordon's had a bald patch since he was 13.
He's old.
And that's Sam and Mike's already played, so that's another 2 bald patches in that tie.
Taking the back,
Darrin, Scott, this is the what's the know the score of the station, so there you go, mate. Hope you've seen that. No, this is the scores of all the games currently. Bar 13-20 against Shotz. 0-0. Okay, that's the longest frame in history. Don't think. Obviously, Bar 13-20 doesn't know how to work the tablet. I'll not be doing that. I can't see the cycle start until about fucking 4 o'clock, like. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to start early. There's only 4 finals. What is that like?
That's sacrilege, Roy.
That is bang out of order.
Guinness in a jug.
Almost as bad as that.
Guinness in a jug's no good, like.
I might have a word with the last time. I'm not doing that again. How do we split the D?
Spot the S. Can we just see this, Danny? Can you put it on screen? What Danny just been given? Look at that.
This is disgusting.
Guinness in a Star Pramin jug.
Absolutely shocking.
Sort it out, Mark and Ryan, if you're listening. Sort it out.
With a proper like. You've got to start, bro. Get your staff started. Honestly.
That's a yellow card.
Yeah, that is a
Yellow card for that.
yellow card.
For the bar staff, that's a yellow card. VAR, I've checked it over, yellow card.
After VAR review, what we said,
Yellow card.
I say upgraded to a red.
Well, you go and tell her then, because I'm no. She'd better fuck at me.
2 points in 10. I'm giving 2 new points for that. I'm not defending if I can down that and go in.
Yeah, I've not seen that before. I don't know. Unless he's just shaved his head and he's been there for ages.
Genuinely, I've never noticed him. You have long hair in the magazine.
Wait a minute, I think if I could... No, doesn't look like that. Wait a minute.
What you got there? I just don't think they're updated.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the other 3 and 4?
It's 3 to the Newgate. Yeah. Kyle said he can't hear you. Sounds like you're in a fish tank.
Maybe it doesn't work. I think it's broken.
Just speak louder.
Alright, man, let's
Just shout down like that.
which one's what? My Leo got it. You're Colin.
Let's see if we can put your volume up a bit. See if that works.
Hey, Kyle, can you hear me any better now?
Oh, that's better. I can hear you now.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah. On the thing.
Oh, no. I can't hear you at all. Hey, go, you're actually watching it. Go ask him if he can hear us, man.
Can you hear him now? Can you hear Danny now?
Hey, Ed, big boy!
What we got? Okay, Lee, tricky serve for Steve Hundred. Papa and Red. Up on rounds up. It used to be late.
Yeah.
Straight up and
This
down.
one could be a 4-all.
Joe!
Was it a pop-out?
Nah, Joe.
Was it a pop-out or was it?
What are you playing on? Oh my god, this is a chance and a half for Scotty. Hey, what is it now? Can you hear me about now?
Can you hear it now?
Someone is echoing. This is too loud. I don't think it helps with music in the background. That might be a problem. I don't know if it's mics already.
I can't even hear him. He's sitting next to me.
It's a broken end of the microphone.
What did you hear? Right after the table score on the yellow.
Here comes the giant killer on table 9. What is this is on? Back. That's double. I think you'll play the safety.
Can you just knock it out and play the light behind it?
You play the safety.
Oh, right, I turn it down. You can just hear everyone shouting now, he says. That's a bit better, is it? How we doing? It's Billy, isn't it? Billy from Stewart Streaming, who done a great job yesterday. How we doing? Yeah, it was good, really good. I was in my bed all day watching it, hungover. Nah, I wasn't hungover. I was just a bit ill. No hangover. Just couldn't be asked. Now we've got Gordon against. We've got Gordon here on the right hand side table, snooker. Good hit, but he's left it on. This is massive. This is massive. Yeah, you done a great job. Did you get your takeaway last night? Did you have Ankara, did you? That's 5-3. Last single on the left hand side here. We'll just go about the tables. Station 6-3 now. Letham making them work. Letham has made them work for it. Or is that the end of it? No, it's not, because and the table next to us here, table 9, which is the match table. The two Legion teams going battle to battle, head to head. But back to tie the round, which is St Tams 2 against the Portcullis 2 for a place in the final. He couldn't do it. I don't know, he just said that he had to rush off. We'll get him when he comes back. Or maybe go and get him and try and get it now. Oh, what a shot by Eck.
Oh, Matt, he's gone.
What a shot by Alex Cargill there, and keeping them in the game. What a shot.
We'll watch it back on the phone. Wow. I bet what Steve was looking at, look for that boys and always getting back to the table. 6-3, 5-4 is going to be very
One edge off. Let's see it, Stella.
good pop on table, man. Let's do it over. The ground feel like
What? Paddy. Paddy. Well, sounds like an absolute nightmare, Billy. Should have just went and got a taxi at McDonald's. That is 24 hours, so you would have got food there. Ah, right enough, aye. Yeah. Aye, it's an absolute nightmare getting a taxi here just now. Absolute nightmare. Where is it you were staying, Billy? Was it miles away or?
he was staying up
B&B. That is. Take it there was nobody kicking about here that could have gave you a lift. I think most people were bloated yesterday. I was watching the stream all day. He's looking at it, I think.
Shot. Brilliant shot, Stella. That's it, Peem again. Who is this man?
Oh yeah, Bruce B&B, yeah, I've heard of it. I've never had the pleasure of my company though, but I have heard of it. You're Lee Rennie. Just a recap of the scores here, guys. That is, we're still in the first frame. 13-20 shots. No, there must not be. Yeah, go and check on that. There must. They must not be able to use a tablet up there. 5 on the Merchants. That's game over. It looks like Newgate 2 and St Tams 1 deadlocked at 3-all. 3 apiece with them. That's for a place in the semi-final of the Consolation Cup. 5-4 Portcullis against St Tams 2. That was always going to be a good one. I think most people would have fancied St Tams for that one, but as it happens, it's 5-4 the Portcullis and 5-2 the Legion 2 against the Legion 1. So that's what we've got so far, guys. Now we're on the doubles. What is everyone's prediction for the final score of this game? St Tams 2, Porty 2. Whoever gets it right, Danny will be buying you 3 pints if you come down to the establishment today. That's 3 pints from Danny if you get the score right. We've got to finish on here, table 9, Josh Longmuir for Legion 2. Good shot. 7-5 the Tams, Kyle said. That is. You better pot this after this. You better pot this. He has. What did you know? They're both Legion. 6-8. That looks like game over. Hammy's going for a closer game at 7-6. He's going for the decider. The decider from Keg Humphreys, he's saying. He's wanting the pints. Here comes Connor. Billy, if you're still watching, how annoying was Connor being last night? He was bloated. He was smashed. You don't mind coming onto the stream?
No.
Put it on. Yeah. I think there'll be a lot of people tuning out now that Connor's joined us, but we'll go with it. Danny's had it in the whole time. Danny's had the mic in the whole time, that's how nobody can hear him.
Yeah, we were a little bit drunk last night, but we're fresh and ready to go again.
Wee Specky Spesh. I got a message from Connor last night saying, I am a shagger.
Oh well.
Danny!
Back on the water.
Wait a minute. Danny, look! The mic comes out. That's all I hear from Connor, thank fuck. No, it didn't.
Yeah, get the bounce on the floor, by the way. That's okay. You got a message from me last night saying I am a shagger. Well, to be fair, you were arguing with
Kyle,
the boy in a white shirt.
he is anything but a
and
shagger.
you were going, I'm weighing out my whole tonight, and you couldn't even speak. And I turned around and went, does it still count if you pays for it? He was like, well, yeah, he kind of got me there.
Right.
I was like, well, if you pays for it, he doesn't make sure that he bets enough.
Look at Mike's hair, man. He's like parting the Red Sea with that fucking...
The check shorts and the white top. Lee?
Can you hear Danny better now that he's got the mic out?
He's cheering on Gary, what's up with that? Is his name Lee? No, that's correct.
This looks like it's going to
Yeah,
5-all.
Right, can everyone hear me now? I must be way better. Oh yeah,
Here comes Ronnie. Oh my god, Ronnie. Oh my god. Ronnie's wearing a suit. Ronnie, boy. Jeez, oh man. You're looking stunning. Fucking Ronnie, man. Ronnie's what, a Wimbledon?
You never know. I'm quite lucky, but Ronnie met my dad the other week and he didn't know.
I wish I could show you what Ronnie Edwards is wearing here. That is just spectacular. That's exquisite.
No one else can see this. Ronnie Edwards in a two-piece suit. Trousers and
We'll get Ronnie to stand there when there's no game on and let us see.
he's looking. Well, you'll see when the singles. Look at the mic.
He looks like him too.
Anyways, look, thinking like that. Right, wait for that.
Right, when there's not a game on table 9, we're going to get Ronnie Edwards to stand in front of that camera and show us his outfit. Yeah, it's 5-all. Now we've got James and Peem against Jamie Cadman and partner, whoever that may be.
Right, Craig. Got a ball now.
Get the granny off you, useless cunt. I hope Jimmy has that. Granny off!
No, not going to do it. No. Davy, Jack and Roy Middleton is on the left hand side of the screen as you look. They've got the yellows to win the match here, to take the match 7-5, 7-3.
Good shot, Craig. Half a human can still play, that's not bad. He sleeps on his left. He sleeps on his left. Craig go. He sleeps on his left. Look at his hair. He sleeps on his left. He sleeps on his left. Oh, he sleeps on his left.
Oh my god. Yeah, when did you become funny? When did you learn to tell jokes?
James and Peem.
When did you get funny? That's never happened before.
Thank you, Daniel.
I was funny a bit more than we are, alright.
Billy, I don't actually think they're well and has a bed. I don't actually think he goes home.
Right, well, two more of them, you'll be really funny. Two more pints of them, you'll be really funny.
After this fight, I might be funny.
He does play for a team that is here, and he has not turned up. So, is Welland in the singles?
What's that?
Welland, is he in the singles?
Nah.
No. No, Welland is not here. Consolation! 42 are on the hill. They are on the hill. For the whole thing. There. It's Sam and Scotty. Marco and Lee.
Oh, yeah.
Boy's a lucky boy.
No, it's not. You're speaking shite. It's Scott and Sam. Scott and Sam, Marco and Lee. Well, fucking... We'll just switch to table 9 here because this could be the end of the match. There was a finish on for the end of the match. Totally the goalie, just out his bed, rolled into the pool hall.
Second time?
I'll do him.
Definitely gravy that.
I'll do.
It's another in off. She is fucking raging. She is fuming. Look at this. She is no happy, like. She is no happy at all. There's a chance that she's going to kick fuck at someone tonight. Like, look at her. She's absolutely fuming. Danny, you go and sort her out, man. Still on 25-0, so nobody's kind of going away unless we're getting replaced. Oh well, maybe some people are going away then. This is a tough shot, and he's right down at it. Even if he pots it, it's hard to get on the block. It's a good effort. Now then, can she redeem herself? Can she redeem herself? Or will she pot the white again? Yeah. She is no happy, like. She is no happy at all. Look at him. She's no wanting to get out of the way to pot the black. She's going to header him if he pots this black. Now she's got another chance. She's got another chance. There's options for her here. What one will she take? What's the reaction if he misses this here? She is going to be raging.
Come on, Dotty Brain!
Oh my god. Look, how much chances is she going to get?
7th time's the charm.
You can ask that, Kyle, but you won't get a good answer. There's nothing happening in there, Kyle. Nothing happening at all. We'll just finish the end of this and then. There you go. Look at that. That's game over. Now, Dickson. Kyle, you do your job. I'll do mine, okay? Yeah, Billy, I think she actually wanted to lash out there at the end, but I was hoping there was going to be a bit of a scrap, but not to be. I think the husband might be getting it when he gets home though. Now we'll all be locked onto this for the conclusion of this match because this is a big one. They do have half a chance on yellows here, but that's all it is. It's only half a chance. That is not easy by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, I said we're predicting the scores of this match, and whoever gets it correct, you're buying them 3 points if they come down. Well, because I said. I'll get some lunch. Well, that's no surprise. It's red. You're not getting... No sound.
Went out.
Yeah.
Alright. That was weird.
The Cliffy, aka St Tams, are indeed pissed. That's what Glenn said. So it's getting a bit quiet around this bit anyway, because that's now 6-4. Eh? It's not over just yet. Scott. Yeah, it is at 6-5. With the leading on the table as well. We'll all check back at that in 2 minutes just while we see what's going on here. So, following the conclusion of these matches, we will get the semi-final of the Consolation Cup and the final of the Knockout Cup. Then we will proceed with the singles. So the singles draw is, Danny? If Danny had any professionalism about him, he would have that ready for me.
Well, if I was given some time to prepare
But
it,
listen,
I would.
you can only work with the tools you've got, unfortunately, for me.
So the singles draw we got today, here's anyway. Go on, Keys, go. Jesus, he's my fault. Clearly, that's Colin. So, singles last 16.
Yes, that is correct, Billy. I do believe it is OBS.
We've got Ian Anderson to face Colin Brown, Gordon Dickson plays Peem Twaddle, Dunbar is playing Davey Williams, Mike Watt and Lee Rennie. Bottom half you've got Ryan Diplexcito versus Dan Warren.
Shite.
Who's Ryan Diplexcito?
Who's Dan Warren? He's absolutely terrible.
Ronnie Edwards, that superstar, is playing Greg Alexander. Two young men. Craig Stewart is playing Josh Longmuir, and Mick Moffat is playing Christian Hall.
So that is the last 16 draws of
Would
the...
you like to hear a prediction I made about a month ago before the draw was even made?
That Christian make the final.
No, I said it'll be a Mike Watt Christian Hall final.
Well,
And looking at the draw,
it is possible.
it's possible.
It is very
I
possible.
wonder if Colin Brown's betting is available today for that very high odds. But 5 we gamble. As long as he gives me 30 to 1.
So we're now reaching the conclusion of these matches. This has obviously been the tie of the round. And Sam, Skittlehead Sam, is
What's that? £2 in a raffle. Who's the money going to? Perfect. Nah, mate, I've gave up, Will. I'm rubbish.
yep, that is correct. Right. It's getting a bit fudgy this one.
What is your prediction? Look at the singles there, right? What's your predictions for these games? Ian Anderson, Colin Brown.
Depends what condition Colin turns up in. But Coco, aye.
I think Coco. In a racing three, I think Coco's got him. Played very good yesterday. Tricky versus Peem. I think Tricky.
Yeah.
I think Tricky will know how to get a grind out a win for that. Dunny versus Chips.
Dunny will win that, I think.
I think Dunny.
Good run yesterday, Dunny getting to the final.
Really good yesterday. Mike Watley Rennie.
I think Mike might just take
I
that.
think Mike will sneak that. Ryan Diplexcito.
Oh, Darrin will run all day long. All day long.
You think
That'll be close.
I'm going to go controversial, and I'm going to say Diplexcito.
Oh well. Ronnie, Edward, Greg, I'll
Greg,
remember.
I think Greg will have it. Then Ronnie does like the sneaky wee victory against these guys. Craig, Stewart, Josh, Longmuir.
Okay, well, that's a close one.
It is really close.
Could be a close one.
I think Craig's going to do
Yeah,
it.
Glenn. I'm not a big fan of the Scottish doubles myself.
And then Mick, Moffat, Christian Watt. You can't see past Christian Watt.
No, you can't see past
I
it.
don't know, if you're going to put an 8-fold accumulator on there, I think you'd be looking at a winner, eh? It'd be hard to see past a lot of these wins. I think the Plex yourself is a very tight game. That could go either way.
But then, other ones.
Craig and Josh, either way.
Yeah, a lot of other ones is. It should be quite clear cut, but that's not the way these things go in the rest of three. If you think about it, the rest of three, it could be 3-0 within a matter of minutes.
I definitely think Craig Stewart's going to beat Josh Longmuir today.
Yeah.
I just can't see Josh actually winning that.
No, can't see him winning anything.
No. And if he was listening, he would know what I was saying.
But he's not. Here's my fucking painters on. Oh, we have a decider.
Yeah, look. We'll get some more practice on the shots in the middle, right? We'll get some practice on the shots in the middle. After all that hard work you did, shat it.
You have a decider.
To be fair, it was a tough bridge. It looked like you just got down it too quick. Everybody else is good. Good thoughts on that. You do look tired. You out last night. Shock. Oh, was it that yesterday? That was before it. I think they were holding finals at 4 yesterday because it was open in here yesterday. Not today. Go tell them that I appreciate the invite. I really appreciate that. That's really much. Fuji, you have a barbecue at your house yesterday? Sorry, is my invite still in the post or?
Pool team.
What, pool team plus an old mate? Also lover, but whatever.
That's at the next barbecue.
They wouldn't do what I did for you. They wouldn't do none of that. Maybe he will actually.
That's because none of them
See in his eyes.
None of the inside of their mouths like yours.
Shocking. They don't call me. My nickname.
Danny took his teeth out and he was like, ah, fuck it. I really hope that was on the stream.
Challenge accepted, son.
What? That you'll do more than I would.
My mouth works.
All right. Send me the video.
If you promise Danny...
Send me the video then.
Danny, you're the first call. Airdrop, brother.
Ah, perfect. I'll be in the other room anyway, listening.
As long as you've got, I'll get you the glass.
Don't worry,
I'll be there.
The next one, though.
Whatever.
Danny.
Whatever.
Danny. Always space.
Quick check.
Always space in here.
Well, he's got 2 holes for a reason.
It's saying,
He's got 2 holes for a reason. We'll both jump in.
it's still saying 6-4 there, so it might be.
No crossing swords.
But Dunny's got a block to the middle, which he won't miss. And that will be.
Hey, being gay is okay. Being gay is okay.
Ebola is Ebola.
That's game over there. So Station make the final.
Oh, it's roasted toast here. I think. Second piece now. I think that could go either way. I think that could go either way. They should take that 7-5.
Right, Craig, Jimmy Dunn, Craig. That's his back, wasn't it? Back does that to his feet. I never played any ball like different on his back. He's got joy on his side.
What about?
Yeah, I did. I said it is OBS. There's Colin Brown into the building.
What are you thinking? I don't think there's something that red. Only that red goes tight next to the yellow, right?
What time do the Premier League games kick off today? Yeah?
What's that?
What time do the Premier League games kick off today?
4 o'clock. That's pretty cool.
4.
Yeah, it's new Sunday time, isn't it? Sunday time is 4 o'clock for like the rest of the world.
Ah, right, aye.
Everyone still hear me alright, yeah? Might stick that up to my mouth. But I can't put that around my neck in my head anymore, it's far too hot on.
Newgate 2, 5-3 up now.
Yeah, I didn't think that went. Didn't think that went. Here. Do you think they'll get back into this frame?
I know it's looking a bit monotonous for them now.
I don't think he's got many options here. I think
we're gonna have to get that yellow out when
really
tying up for
struggling here.
cover.
They might pot it.
Does that red go past the black? Does that red go past the black then?
To be honest, what they could do is they could maybe just glance off the yellow on the left and then try and tuck it right behind it.
Yeah.
Just to leave the hanging red as the only ball and just go like, you know what, go for it. That might be a good shot, eh? Just try and leave the only one that's the one that's on the left hand side.
Yeah. He's looking at that, I think. So, not been a shot played in about 10 minutes.
What's happening down there? Nah, we table 2.
A Logie one, look.
Come on, Michael, go be sick.
You're like him right now. See the fucking thing there all over.
You're right in the face, actually.
You look like you're really good.
Well, I think there might be still 5 minutes left before they play a shot here. Come on, man. Well, if you're gonna get beat, just fucking make a decision, eh? I don't even think they're guaranteed to lose here, because that red's still tight on the black.
It looks like it. Aye, it doesn't look like it goes
Just
for.
roll behind this yellow if you can, and then just force them to go for it. They've got no, I don't think they've got any other option here. Spending 10 minutes on a shot is not helping.
No.
Only way that helps is it slows the other boys down. It is a bit mental how long some boys take on shots. Doubles is pretty bad for him.
Come on. Fucking come on, man. This is not good for the stream. This is getting boring. People are starting to tune out because of these people. Alright, we're eventually getting a shot here. How is he going to play it? Oh no, we're back again.
I think in Scottish Civils, I think if you get down to play the shot, there's no more talking after that.
Yeah, I know.
I think if you go down to play a shot, you got 30 seconds to play it. He'll be nowhere near it.
Yeah, it's not good.
Wait, which pocket did you point at then?
The camera on that table has not frozen, by the way. It's just
Was it at the bottom one? It was, if you meant the white ball, you weren't far away. Well, you still meant. He's on 2 hours sleep apparently, he can tell me. Oh wow, what a shot that is!
He's on the street.
Look, go check his shoes. Check his shoes, there might be shite on them.
It's a fucking hate crime.
God, somebody get me a pillow just to watch this frame. This is a joke. I'm calling a referee, I'm calling a shot clock now.
it's a bit of a joke.
Point it to the bottom.
We're getting a shot here. Oh my god, he's. Oh my.
Oh my god, man.
Right, here we go this time. No way.
See, that's actually not bad. Why didn't you just actually play that? If they see, I didn't even think about that. They could have actually tried to get behind the yellow and red there. know what? I think I had a delayed hangover because I'm starting to feel a bit
Iffy.
iffy now. Aye.
You're not just hungry again.
I think it's the heat. Bringing it out of me. This could go very wrong or very right. That's too sharp.
Is it though?
It goes to the top.
Does it? Does it? He likes it anyway. He does like it.
Yeah, no. Well, maybe they won't be close to the cushion, but it goes.
Oh, he's nailed it. He has nailed it.
That's not an easy one though.
No, it's not.
I would take the one that's hanging and then leave a long red. Or do you try and pot us? Right, that's cheeky, Daz. Just a comment there. I mean, you are right. I could do another meal, but I'm waiting an hour or two before I get some proper food. I never ate yesterday, so I'm due one meal extra.
He's catching up on his food.
I missed my lunch.
If that's even a thing.
yesterday. I was starving.
Now this is a massive shot.
Only had breakfast and a kebab on the way home.
Massive shot from Christian here. Massive. This is a game. This is a game winner. This is a game winner or a game loser.
I think he gets it.
I think he gets it. I think he gets it, but then there's another hard shot from
He
Steve.
might not have an easy ride after.
Well, that's it, because if he gets the wrong angle, the white's going into the yellow, and the black does not go down to the bottom pocket.
Anywhere on the way.
So it is away.
Oh no, I didn't realise it was
Oh,
easy as
that is absolutely perfect.
That's that way.
That is perfect.
As long as it goes down bottom right of the table, he's got
He loves it.
loads of room here.
It's
Loads
perfect.
of room for error here. Christian's already at the other side of the table, ready, waiting for it.
Don't screw it in the middle, bag. That's all you need to do. Don't screw it in the middle.
Oh, that? I think he still gets it, but that could be better.
Yeah, I don't think he meant that.
Then the white ball's flying here.
No, he can.
I think he's okay. I think that yellow might stop it from going off in the middle. To be 6-5 up, you'd be a little bit upset losing that man.
Alright, I'm going to make a toilet in that.
Yeah, that one. Well, surely can he touch that? Yeah. I believe that's 6-4 to the Merchants. One frame away from winning. Maybe. Nah, not yet. Well, I think you might see some boys leaving here. Usually what happens, about 50 boys leave after knockout cup games and that finish. Yeah, you can't miss now, you're on the stream. No. Can't be bothered, I'm going off in a minute.
What day was the final for?
Semifinals. Front touches up some of the semis.
Yeah, but what day was the final? The final of the...
Oh no, final will have to be 6 and 7.
See, but we haven't got championship. We haven't got like a single final of the group. Probably better moving to try.
I would maybe just put it on 9 because they've both played on 5 and 6 and they've played on 7 and 8. Plus if they start the final now, I mean, we need to get the teams out of the way. Who do you play next?
Looks like Newgate. It's 6-4 momentum at the moment.
Oh my god, he's out here behind the fucking mic!
Say nothing, say nothing, do nothing, no extra work for it. Give us St Tams. I can't believe you don't know that. All the best, take the game, lady.
How many viewers we got now?
You alright? What are you waiting on? You want a can of juice?
Hello guys, hello. Right, okay.
6. Right, okay.
It's okay, just do.
And the singles is starting after this, is it? Good, good. Get the singles on the go. We don't have any Sambo or that today. Maybe Dazzy One will come back on soon. What I'll do is I'll just keep it maybe on 7 and 8 so they can see the scores, and then I'll swap over. Right, okay. Yeah, that's fine. See, that's better. So, we have the final of the Knockout Cup. It's the Station versus St Tams, and it's not St Tams too. Tough games there. Station 6-2 up. Letham managed to get back to 6-all. Then our game 40 versus St Tams went 6-all. Both deciders just edged out. So we'll just jump here. Oh, table 9 has a game. We'll jump on table 9 just now. Oh, that's a fair shot. So, I need to get up to date with who's who, but I know right, I know right now the final is just starting, so I probably won't keep these on there. And there is the scores just now. St Tams 1. Merchants were 6-2 up, somehow, slowly. Final hasn't started yet, so once the final starts, we'll jump over to the final.
Shep, you got a quid? Oh, can I borrow it?
Can you borrow a quid? If he really just asked if he can borrow a quid. Hey, borrow a quid, are you? Yeah, well, so, let's see. He's just trying to take the bag there. Right, so here we go. Final is starting. On table 7 we have Gordon Dickson and Ian Shooter. And table 5 we have Roy Middleton versus Christian Watt. Final has started. Roy has made a ball straight off the break here. wonder if there's a better camera. That's that one. Sorry, I'm just trying to find a better camera here. No, that is the best one. Okay. So we'll stay with Roy and Christian just now. Jump back and forward to the other final, the other game with Sutter and that. So Roy looks like he's taking reds. Really good chance. 100 red here. Craig. Craig, coming on. Gonna try and get Craig Stewart to come on with us. Nip him. Coming that side. So you're no thing in the wires. We've got the mucker Craig Stewart coming in with us.
Just got my hair done.
Just got my hair done. Oh no!
Can't hear you.
Nah, you probably win it. I normally just keep one ear to the side there. Like.
What's happening, troops?
So we've got the final on there. Roy versus Christian on this table.
What are they on, 6 and 7?
They're on the two weirdest tables. You think you'll put them on the same tables we were on, eh? And you have Sutter and Dickson on there.
Big final.
Oh yeah, 100%. All the
Legend, cheers, buddy.
no scores there just now. Oh, he's potted it. He's on the block. Tapping block for the win.
I'm doing a raffle for my queue.
So if anybody wants a number for Craig's queue, he's raffling off
no,
his
it's
case on it.
Case
on it. It's £1 a number. He has how many numbers he got left?
I don't have many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14
numbers left. £1 a number.
14.
And we could get this raffle done. It's a nice case. It's a blue and white patchwork case, so it's only £1. Anybody wants a number, give Craig a message.
What are we on? Is it YouTube? Facebook?
We're on YouTube. He's not signed in.
We'll bring it up.
Yeah, I was going to say, because we've not got the comments, have we? So Roy has somehow managed to bring his hard ball out, which he missed that there.
There we go, there's the comments going.
Yeah, that frame was a long frame in our game. Letham Marco. That was not a...
I think what kind of didn't help, I would say, is like how long he was taking to make a decision, like on what to do. Not so much the execution.
Screwback streaming, yeah, it is OBS he's using, yeah. I don't know if any of the boys have already said to you.
You're not keeping that.
Let's see. So, Newgate 2 beat St Tams 1-7-4. So that's them through to the next round.
Semi-finals there, is it?
Yep.
Well,
now we're into the semi-finals, yeah.
That's a mention for the 41 team. We won that cup last year.
So Roy has missed that last red there. That's that table there, and if you want that one, 7 and 8. It's not the best camera, but
That's the only reason I've kept him on the table, so he doesn't fuck it back.
don't know what Dickson. It would be better if the camera was here.
Yeah,
We'll definitely
I think
need.
he put it there to cover
That table's barely been used now.
I believe you can actually
Tilt it?
you can zoom into it, but I'm not touching
Could you?
it. Scott, no, don't do it. Scott,
Yeah, I'm not doing it. Scotty could try that.
he doesn't like people touching his things.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching things.
Including his little wiener.
We'll start messing about with it, and then
I
OBS will
done
go
it,
down.
mate, I done it this morning, and
Did you?
he was not happy. Then I pulled my trousers down and he started laughing.
Oh well. Makes up for
Like
it.
most people.
Can everybody share Scott's stream, please, just to get more viewers? Get these numbers going up a bit.
How are you feeling about the end of the season? Ready to move? Ready for the next season, or are you taking a break? Or
Do you know what? I was looking forward to the break. Now that the season's over, I'm one full again. It's weird. Says this to Peem, I was like, oh, I so need a break. I just need time out.
that's why I said it as well.
Well, you know what it's like. We play 2 weeks, weekend in here,
Yeah.
and it's so hard. Like,
It doesn't help that it's Monday and a Tuesday.
yeah, oh no, definitely not. So that's me now going to Thursday.
Like,
On
well,
my
you're
toes.
moving on my toes, yeah.
Definitely. It's just Monday, Tuesdays doesn't suit me. It's 2 nights. You wake up on the Tuesday morning, you're knackered,
Right, exactly.
and then you wake up on the Wednesday, you're
You know
knackered.
what? You know, 2 seconds. Oops. Yeah, no, I've said the same. I'm going to take 3 to 4 weeks out. I've got a stag do right in the middle of it. 3 weeks' time, we're going on Ben Ross's stag do in
Benidorm?
no, Tenerife.
Tenerife.
Tenerife. Yeah. Stroke down to here.
4 days.
4 nights.
Oh, messy.
I'm not drinking.
Yeah, right. Clays will be off. Bobby will be out.
This isn't watching it. Is he on red?
You just made sure, like.
Is Roy on reds?
Roy's on red, yeah. Told just now. That's a good
Great
shot.
shot.
That's a great
Oh
shot.
my God.
Oh my god. Wow.
That's put Christian in a fair bit of trouble.
So still 0-0 there.
Unless he can, if he can get the right angle on the yellows beside it, he could.
This is not easy, unless that's right in the pocket and he maybe.
Yeah, it's hard to kind of tell from where we are.
I think I would just be putting the white
Putting it
down
right
the
behind there,
bottom.
yeah, yeah.
I'm pointing like
The thing
everybody
is-
could see us.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if he puts it where the 2 yellows are,
He's
at
got
the bottom,
two covers.
But even that, if he pots it's red, he's still stupid
Yeah.
on the black. So. Oh, wait.
I don't think he wanted to pot that ball there. I really don't.
Nah, you would, because that would be clean.
No, I think he would have just put it over the bag and left the white on the cushion and
Ah,
blocked
yeah,
it with
yeah,
the ball up. Unless he thinks this combos and he's just going to fire for it.
And you're still left with the problem that's on the bike.
We fin clip, put this behind this white, this yellow where he's pointing the key now. Just a fin clip off this one and put the white on the bottom dike. He's got a cover of 2 balls up here, so. That's a great shot by Christian.
Only kind of downfall, if he gets his 2 shots in, he's kind of fine, but getting tied up another yellow.
Oh! Cheeky bastard. No, it's a flop. I'll be in the top 10 for, but no first.
Good man. I like brother coach.
Who did you say? Who did you say?
That's inevitable.
Coach. Who did you say? Who did you say? Who does he think?
What?
Who do you think today? Nah.
Greg.
I don't know. He's just winning a wee bit more just now.
Quite proven yesterday.
Ah. And he could be singles champion this year.
He'll not be.
He's got to go through Craig first.
Oh, Roy, that's a stretch. Oh, here it is.
Who's going on table 9? Check in.
Sell, yeah.
Why have you got door numbers on the back of the tablet? Door numbers. Because Davey just went into the thing and went, can I get the door numbers that you stick on your door? And I'll put them on the back of my tablet. So, I think it's Shotz versus Merchants on table 9, I think.
Oh, is this
9? Yeah, this is the semi-final.
Semi-final of the Consolation Cup. Good laughing there.
So, any score update on the Dickson? That will be a long frame. Dickson will take his time, he won't rush.
Yeah.
Stewart's also one of them that he won't rush about, he won't be pushed into it. Yeah, so Shotz versus Merchants on table 9. And Legion, who was Legion playing? Newgate 2. So we will get some of the semi-final on the stream on this side as well.
Does he score? How come you're not here?
There is 16 people, I don't know who.
Eh?
There's 16, but I don't know who.
I know, I'm going by his mate. You like he wasn't here.
Face to face. That's a red one.
Is he on the top? Oh no, he's on yellows, is he?
Yeah. I'm assuming Kristen must have comboed that.
Yeah.
Do you pull the gun now, or do you just safety him, but you leave the cross double? I don't ever like snookering somebody on the block, because I could flip it.
Yeah.
No, he's going for it. Needs an angle here. He's not got it. He's not got it. I think he wanted to go further down. Give yourself an angle to cannon into that yellow.
I mean, it's negative, but I mean, you could leave the point up here.
Yeah, you don't leave a pot.
Yeah, you don't leave a pot, but...
The only thing I don't like about that is if he cuts it over there. Or he
I know, but if you leave a white on the...
Yeah, but that's what he's looking at now. They'll leave the cushion escape like double.
Yeah.
Like a back kick. Both KJ frames just now.
Bit off topic. East End actually shot next year. East End, is that shot next year?
I don't know.
Heard it?
I've heard a few things about it, but I'm not 100% sure now.
Right there.
Eh?
You know what?
Doesn't need it.
If you won. Yeah.
Doesn't need it. He's shite.
Eh?
He's shite.
He's shite. Davey Thornton, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, just in case you're wondering who we're calling shite there.
Be kind with commentary.
Be kind on the commentary. How did Celtic go on yesterday?
Yep, and on this table, we're about to have Shotz versus Merchants. Jeff has just asked me to please be nice on the commentary. So, Roy on the block here, he is total, but I think he might be able to come behind. Oh, he's looking.
You know what?
So it's James,
Billy Gervin.
Billy, Craig. So, come on, Roy. Let's see what you've got here. A lot of tension on this game. You can see everybody gathering around for the final of this. You're about to get fucking slated on that table.
Yeah?
Dumb,
You
dumber.
wait till you're on the table, boy. Be dumbest.
I'll be watching.
Oh.
Hell of an effort. Right one. Wow, good chance.
So, Christian now have his chance. Tap in the middle, tap in the thingy.
And bring that one out.
Yeah. This is a good warm-up for Christian for his match. In the singles, he has Mick Moffat that's sitting next to me actually. Thanks, Shane.
Oh, aye, cheers, Shane.
I am on the non-alcoholic.
Cheers, Shane. No, nothing, it's fine.
Pints, but
Shane's very drunk. What would you do here? You're going to have to go for it, do you?
do you?
I mean, you could nick it
Take
and
it
then
up
come
and
back.
just put the light up here? But I don't like. I think he might just go for this. I think just hit the cushion here, bring the light to here, and put. But you have to cover that bad.
To get across there, you wouldn't hit that with pace. That's no slithering
No, it's
across
not easy.
there.
I think he's looking at it up there.
Wouldn't be a bad shout. Bring it across and then in or over, you're happy.
Yeah, he's looking up at the my top left, but. Oh no. Oh. The only thing I don't like about this is if you pot it, like, you wouldn't have had a great shot at the black.
No.
So I think he's played that as a cover,
Yeah.
keep the white tight, but Roy has to go for this.
Still comfortable.
Has to.
Very comfortable.
Has to cut it and even hang it.
These tunes are ridiculous.
Don't know who's put them on.
I think it was JC.
So, that's a great shot from Roy. He has left the kick off the cushion, but that's actually a really good shot. Shooter has just won on table 7, so 1-0 St Tams. We will jump back quickly to see what Christian does here. Oh no. Good shot from here, Roy needed.
Yeah. Tables are playing really well though.
The only thing I find a wee bit iffy is the cushions. They're dying on the cushions sometimes, but the cloth is brilliant.
I believe that they're getting new tables very, very
Yeah,
soon, though.
I'm sure I heard somebody saying 9 new tables, new black ball.
Hung it.
9 new black ball tables,
Big
and
shot coming up from Christian.
oh wow. Yeah, compose yourself, Christian. Take your time. Stroke this in, black in the bag. Don't need to do nothing with the white. Well,
Just a touch it back.
who are you playing? Mick. You're playing Mick. And now you're just grumpy.
You've been like that since 10 a.m, Martin. You've been like that since 10 a.m. Get something to eat.
Wow,
Great
great
shot.
shot.
Great shot.
Station are about to be 2-0 down.
Yep.
That's so annoying. So annoying that we could.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow!
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 1-0. How has he hit that so hard? How you hit it that hard?
Full length of the table.
Roll it for, or stun it. So we have Mike versus Greg. That'll be a very good match. And coming on here is Curly. And see Curly getting his cue out. He screwed it back. Really? I don't get that. I just stop it or drop it. Weird shot choice for me, but sitting here is an easy game.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? Like, we can only judge what we see.
Sometimes these shots can actually
be... they can look different on the camera, and maybe Christian felt he had to screw that.
Yep.
Better songs. Bet you he put that on.
Still waiting to find out who Curly's playing.
No, you cannot. No. 5. They're playing Chris. Him. So, Curly and Jared. Jared's actually improved this year a lot, I think.
Yeah.
So Mike has broke against Greg. Oh wow, the yellows look tapping here. They're hoping that he's on yellows here because this.
Yeah, he is.
Wow. What is that? Averages? See, keep all the scores. You're top. 71. Oh no, you're no. Joint top.
What, Daniel?
Money match.
I remember.
Top 16. Who was top 16?
I think I can.
I can't hear.
I actually think I can. Lee will tell you.
You don't fucking remember.
I can't remember.
Are you in the way?
Kev Suter won champion. He beat William Bruce in the final, remember? And don't know about top 16. So, should be 2-1 to St Tams here, with a breaking dish from Mike. We'll stick with this just to see if he does finish. Yeah, I can't see him making a mistake now. Just screw it over a wee bit. You looking forward to your singles now? Getting that buzz yet?
Oh. Just at the point now where I'm like, oh, I just want to get on the table.
Thing is, if they go through again, the Legion, you'll not be on for ages.
No,
Josh
I'm on the second half of singles anyway.
But then there's 9 tables.
I know they're doing 4 and 4.
Either.
Yeah. So I might be half cut by the time I play.
Perfect. He's perfect. Oh well, 2-1. Greg has sat in that seat all there.
You can do about that.
So Jared's on yellows. 2-1 down.
The score up on this?
It's playing up just now. So yeah, it's just playing up. Like it comes in the middle and it's not updating. They're not updating the tablet. I think the only table you can get it comes up there, but they're not updating it. They're just putting it on the sheet.
Right, okay. Very helpful, because then we don't know what the score is.
2-1.
Is it 2-1?
Well, Darrin's on now, so.
You keep count.
Eh?
You keeping count.
But see, once I get 5, I'm knackered.
I think it's the 5, that's when I'll be going out. It's a good day. Finals day is definitely the best.
So we'll jump quickly to the semi-final. Shotz and the Merchants. Martin with his bandage on.
Tell you what, that's probably the best camera in the he's got.
I know.
Oh, it's a phone, that's why. Crystal clear that though.
But that's clear as. I'd rather just have 5 phones.
Exactly.
So we have Martin with the gammy hand. Who thinks he can come over and talk shit to the commentators and not be slated.
What happens when you get wanker's cramp?
Yep. What are you going to do now, Martin? Can't I put your hand down?
Oh,
his pals came running over
like
with you. Like a ref order.
I think Jeff should just call it quits on the hair.
You're actually not meant to ask somebody for your own team for that.
But he's not Martin and him's not in the same team.
Eh?
They're not in the same team.
No, but still, he's on his team. So he can turn around and say, oh, well. I know they wouldn't now, but they're not meant to.
He probably would.
Yeah, see, we've got you on stream there. No.
They never actually said anything
Never
bad
said
about
a word, not
Say
yet.
anything bad about you?
Not. That's what Wanker's Cramp does, Martin. Wanker's Cramp. So, we'll jump quickly back over because this game's... So now we have Paddy and Williams, which is a tasty game.
That's a good game, that.
So we'll maybe stay with this for a wee bit. So the top half of the singles is...
That's wicked.
It is.
Wicked top half
But
of the singles.
it's good for spectators to be watching.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
So I think first on is Curly and Coco.
Yep.
Second is Dickson and Peem.
Yep.
Third is
Williams and
Dunny.
And then who's the fourth game? Ronnie. No, Ronnie's bottom. Lee. Is Lee Rennie in that top half?
Rennie, yeah.
Who's he playing? Or was it Ryan Diplexcito? No, it wasn't. Was it no Mike Watt?
Mike Watt.
And Lee Rennie?
Yeah, Mike Watt, Lee Rennie, yeah.
Or something like that. And then it's
Ryan and
Dazzy Warren.
Ronnie and Greg, myself and
Josh,
and then
Christian and Mick Moffat.
Mick Moffat.
So the top half is the tasty side.
It's a belter. Not as warm in here today, I don't think.
No, definitely not. Jump back to Jared and Curly quickly. So Curly is on the reds here. We will try and just swap around and get everybody on the stream a wee bit. And not just have one on one. Oh no, here comes Scott. Something's wrong.
That's the best one.
That's the best then. No.
You silly little goose.
You never what?
Yeah, Scott, you're thin, innit? They there. wow.
You're finning, so he rubs his belly.
I know.
Thanks.
Thin on the top, wide at the bottom.
I say nothing. I say nothing. So everybody that's here, can they like and share chicken streams?
Mind those
Just to
tables
get
on
more.
down at the bottom as well.
Eh?
The tables are on down at the bottom as well.
Oh.
Table 2. We should be watching this. What the fuck?
Like, this is what, double this, right?
Aye, double it.
And then clear the
I
whole
don't know why
table.
I'm moving my head because it didn't.
Yeah.
Can't see the angle.
Oh look, I can't see it. Oh, maybe it's not. What just? It's what clear this table. Put you all to shame.
Pot 2 in 1 here. Go for it.
Combo. Oh wow.
I tell you what.
We're on the wrong stream, the Newgate 2.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, Newgate 2, Legion 2, this is by far the best. Other ones are boring.
No safeties in these games,
Nah,
eh?
no safeties, everybody just go for it.
Go on. Clear the whole table. Just, wow.
It looks like
It's
the
a black?
black's tied up by a
I
yellow
think
though.
so, yeah. I'm not sure by the
Looks like
stream.
it.
On our stream it's clear.
I would say so. And you don't even want to take the pocket because you'll just... No, you could.
I think I would take the pocket,
Yeah,
yeah.
I probably... Yeah,
Leave the white right where the red is.
Aye. When you do go.
Let him hang that. You then get a ball to punch out. Hummy, the Dynamo. The Dynamo 2.
Where is Hummy? Why is he not here?
Wow, he's just going for everything here, eh? Boy's on fire, he sure is.
He's way to kick this, is he?
See if he clears this.
If he clears this, I will go and buy him a drink, 100%. Saying this on stream. I'm going to pay with Davy Thornton's card.
I think we've been watching the wrong camera all day. This is,
we have.
this is definitely it.
Looks like the camera's
Yeah,
from a
Hummy,
Nokia
it's because
3310
the
though.
other Newgate won in any of the cups, they got kicked out. Go on.
Double?
Go on, get in. Get a free drink
See,
for Craig.
no drinks for me.
So, 9 men, there you go.
Can you zoom in a wee bit on it? Just a touch.
We don't want to be staring at boys' arses, eh? Right, back to table 2, I want to watch that.
Ah, that was... Here we go.
Oh, here we go. He's gave him a chance.
Was,
What's he done?
I don't know, it seemed like a bit of a...
Sorry there, we'll have to jump over to table 9 so Scott can check his camera.
Martin Cherry is just a bit of pot the black. Very straightforward with bottom in the middle. Which I believe that'll give...
Martin has just put Merchants 1-0.
No.
Oh, boys missed it. I kind of want this boy to win now after all them pots. Oh. Oh.
Well, yeah.
I think he'll cut it.
There we go, not a problem.
So, we'll jump back to the main. So we're still on, and it's 2-1 St Tams. They're updated it now.
See, it's like there's no ball spotted here though.
Eh?
I think the tables haven't changed.
Nah, that's the only thing about games like this game. No, nobody wants to lose. Nobody wants to beat that
the
one.
final, that is like, yeah. You've got to go for it at some point though. For me, it's just every point. Just go for it every point.
So, table 9, we have Jeff Barkop versus Bob Henderson. Merchants are 1-0 up. Martin Cherry took out a good finish there to beat Mick Moffat. This looks like a very, very scrappy frame. There you go, Hummy. There's the only Dynamo that's in the building in the singles. Dazzy Warren.
Where is young Dazzy?
He's over there, look. Standing there.
Sure he is.
Trying to get some TV time.
Well, he loves
He'll be bored waiting about.
He has a good comment there. loves the stream.
He was on the stream earlier on, but I think he's getting a wee bit bored sitting about now.
I believe he's not drinking today either, is he?
No, he might be on call.
I don't think he's on call. I think he's working tomorrow, but it doesn't usually stop him. Jeff's went in off on the break.
Jeff
He's
has.
smiling us about what he thinks later.
Jeff has just went in off on break there. He finds it funny now, but he won't if all these reds get up then.
Would you be going reds here?
I would probably be going yellows actually, but
Yeah, yellows definitely.
I don't know.
You've got one problem, yellow. And it's not even a big problem.
Yeah, I think I would go yellows. Looking at it now,
He's going to choose.
there's two on the cushion that
I
annoy
think
me.
he's going to opt for reds.
Well, questions on a postcard there. What was he thinking? Because this is actually tighter on the cushion.
At least cut it across. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking here.
He's got
And he's brought one of the hard reds off the cushion.
well, yeah, it's still an open table, is it?
Yep. I
There we
think
go.
now you go reds.
Merry Christmas, 100%. Oh yeah.
Now that he's brought them off.
Looks to me like he's quite straight on it. He's playing at the top, so.
Oh, he's opened the block up for himself as well.
Oh, yeah, red. I don't think he's that. Playing the
Combo.
flag. Great
Shot, great
That's a
shot.
Great shot.
He starts playing well when he's on the stream, eh?
Probably say that's maybe saved him the friend there.
When
Aye, from the start.
Bob, for the start, yeah.
Oh, my
Oh, yes, I've got it on the stream. Got it on the stream for you. Yeah,
Saying
Jane, I would
nothing?
as well.
Saying nothing?
From the start, yeah. I've got it on camera and record.
That's in 1440p as well. Gonna hate to clip that.
So, you want to jump back to what table you are on?
No, let's go Paddy.
Paddy and Williams.
Whoa.
Reds for 2-all here. For Williams.
Quite
Should take
straightforward.
these.
Yeah, quite straightforward.
Pot in the middle. Stand the white over a wee bit just in case you do miss it. On the bottom. And then just leave that top. Yeah,
Never,
that's a shot.
never in doubt.
Yeah, not Williams.
Never
He's too
in
good
doubt.
for that.
Just don't want to leave it.
Glad that wasn't yesterday. Would have took the stream out with that. He definitely would have done.
That's Division 2.
That's
at its
Jeffrey, yeah,
finest.
yeah.
That's what happens.
David Williams has just missed that red. Wow, Station are not tempted to. Station St Tams are just really not at the races here. So it's 2-all now. Mistake from Williams that you never normally see. Never see. Donny's just looked up and like, wow, what a fucking finish. Right, jump over to the other. Let's see what Jared and Curly are doing. Billy, that's a second division for you, so the white comes off the table more than it stays on. What time did the final finish yesterday?
I think it was about 9:30, 10 o'clock, was it? Something like that. Yeah. But then one of the tables is out, table 1
Yeah.
getting played on, so it's.
What time did you finish yesterday, Billy? What time was the final done? Yeah, don't get the excuses coming out now, Jeff. So Jared is on yellows here. I am tying my laces and not doing anything under the table with Craig. kind of looks awkward. Man, we're missing our Jeff Flicks and.
Jeff is a very, very flippy player. Oh, look at that, there we go.
So
Jeff
you
back
get
to
one
normal.
flick back to normal, Jeff,
back
yep.
to normal.
So we get one flick from Jeff, and then we get one safety. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's it.
Yeah. And then we got a flick.
Come on, I mean, it's incredible. This is why you would want to play in division.
What is going on? And then he's snookered himself as well. So he gets out with snooker, pots the red, and snookers himself on the ball again.
Incredible. Different calibre.
I wouldn't even be shocked if he pots this, eh?
Oh.
No, it's 2 shots to ball. So Jared here.
I know.
Don't worry, we got it. We got it.
Unlucky.
Hello,
Unlucky.
Peem, how are you? You're not in today?
Well, for
You're
the
not
swear.
popping in?
Yeah. All right.
So we're in the final of the Knockout Cup, and it's currently 2-all. We are.
Afternoon, lads. Score.
We
What,
are.
you go here then?
So it's 2-all. They've just not updated it yet. We are. Table 9 is 1-0 Merchants with a chance. Table 2, Legion 2.
The scores might not be 100%.
2-0 up now. They've just updated it.
Yeah,
but I know you're probably only want to know the main game, so yes, it's 2-all with Stage and St Tams. It was a decider on both semi-finals. St Tams beat us 7-6 and Station beat Letham 7-6. Really good games, Could have went either way. No way.
We didn't get that on the
We
stream,
didn't get
though.
that one.
No, we didn't get
on
it.
table 9,
Didn't get
Jeff
it.
was just doubled and flipped the ball again.
The highlights of Jeff's
For the
game
black
is
one.
flukes and then snookers.
Wow. I have.
Missed
Do you know what? We should have just stuck to that game and watched that
I
whole
told
frame.
you, mate. Told you.
Yeah, they were very close here. Very, very close. We should have maybe tied it up before the last double, and the States were 6-2 up. They kind of left them back in there, but
If you're working, then why are you on the stream? Bitch.
oh, he's at work.
Eh?
He's at working on his phone.
Aye, he's
Terrible.
on his phone.
Terrible.
I'd sack him. 100%.
Hope you're not driving. Delivery driver for fucking thinking he's just like I think Jared is just trying to tuck up behind. I think he's just trying to tuck up behind this yellow.
If you can see it though.
That might be the problem.
You could double kiss it a bit.
Yeah. Oh, he might be just trying to spin the white out. No, he was. Nah, that's not. He's not happy. You can see in his face he's not happy with that.
I'd probably shave that tag as well.
Yeah, that needs to come off.
Davey Jack about that yesterday, and Davey was not impressed.
Porno tash.
Yeah, we've been telling him for he's been 18 years growing it though.
And he still looks 12. So, Kimberly on the block for 3-2. Everybody. We just talk shit. There you go, 3-2.
Never in doubt. I am going to have to go to the toilet though.
So, Ryan Martin versus... No, not Ryan Martin. Ryan McKenzie versus... Who was on? Craig Robertson.
Is this the
1-0.
feature thing? The Consolation Cup of the Merchants against...
Shotz. Shotz.
Shotz, sorry. This is the thing, is it?
We're just jumping a bit. Just all over. So, let's jump to the other one. See who Alum versus Davy Jack. 3-2 St Tams. They're just not updating the tablets yet.
Come on, Ryan. Gents, if you're prepped, let's go for it.
wonder how I could steal over to come and do commentary with me. Who would like to? There's nobody here in the merchants and that. Eh? Brandy. I don't think there is anybody. It's all the Newgate boys over there. Quickly jump onto the Newgate table. Just 2-0 down. It's kind of looking like Legion 2 might run away with us a wee bit. I think Merchants have got to fancy their chances in this Consolation Cup. Surely. So let's stick with Davy Jack just now and stop messing about with buttons. Oh, that food smells good. I'm actually hungry now. So, I've managed to get fake takes going. So, let's see when he notices that. Go on Craig's Facebook. Davy's having a real good think here. So in case anybody wasn't here yesterday or didn't know, Greg won the Arbroath Open. I was speaking to Greg and he says his brakes were just not working for him. I think he bought one ball off of the brakes, but in amongst the balls he felt great. Clearly it worked because he won. So congratulations to him on winning that yesterday. And I think he beat Graham Dunbar in the final, 5-3, so
Give him my phone, you fat prick.
How did you ken? How did you see it? Did you not see what I put on his Facebook? On Craig's Facebook. Go on his Facebook. His. Craig's. Craig's.
that big fucker? Right, that goes there. Right, 2 seconds.
What? It didn't just get clever, did it?
What are you trying to say, Martin? I can't wait to commentate on your game. Come on. Are you playing?
I'm done.
Fuck's sake. Oh, you're gone. Who seeds this, by the way? That's actually mental, eh? Can we change camera first? I want to be fucking... We need to be watching 5 and 7 really. Try that. Yeah. Kane is going to go over the way. I think it's 4-0. What? Somebody's obviously not logged in. Shite. Need to find out the scores. Brilliant. What a guy. I think Hector's on yellows here. Got a good shot to get out there. Nice shot from Ecto. Perfect on the yellow. Pull it back, take it to 4-all. On here. That's not good. He might still be on this though, Darryl. Yeah, great shot from Rennie. Very good. Yes, that's another dish. Station take a 5-4 lead. Watch this while the teams are picking the doubles. Cheers, pal. I've used up all my speaking after last night. I spoke one too many things last night. Freaking legend at the table here. Fair effort.
Go James. Go on, James.
Good chance on the yellows here. Coming in the comms, Jeff.
Oh.
Come on.
I don't hear my gloves in
That's went wrong. Tied up that ball that was in the middle.
might be a little bit short. About to get some doubles action. I think we got Jamie and Curly against Kendo. And Kane and Greg. I think it's Mike and Davey against Gordon, Dickson and Steve Webster. Colin enough on the break, and both sets of colours are good, but I think Kane and Greg will tap these reds away.
You're on fuck you.
I went to the toilet and it was all offset. First thing I see on the toilet, then the comes out just fucking empty bag or anything in it. And I was like, empty about it.
I'll have a quick look at the other table while they're debating. Hope Jeff got dropped.
You getting dinner again? Eh? You getting dinner again? Yeah, I've eaten again, I didn't eat. A couple of Haribo's. Fucking bag of sweets. I've still got bags.
That's a great shot from Craig. Very good shot. It's gone very quiet. That's before my time. Yeah, Kane and Greg have opted for the reds, so I can't see Curly and Jamie getting back to the table. A bit tied up here. The score updates: Shotz 2, Merchants 2 in the Consolation Cup, and Legion 4, Newgate 0.
Okay, Steve.
Come on, Chris. Stop notching now. I can't. He's the guy.
Hello.
Right. So, we have Mike and Rock. He's managed to throw it away back there. And we Steve is back up, so we'll try and get everybody back in. So what happened to that? That's what you can actually hear things. No? Where's Big Jim? Where's Jim? So, this is so far, still 2 games to go, but because cup games are going on, Craig is still to play Johnson on there. Moffat has still got to play because cup games are still in the cups. And one is up here, right? Fucking Dave! Davey! Somebody punch that fucker here. Come on. You win your team? Eh? You win your game?
No, we were only in the cup today. Got beaten semis.
Aye, but I'll do this for you.
I've never seen her do things for you.
You fucking love
Definitely not that. I can't feel nothing. Eh?
Sorry, it's cushion.
I'm not muted.
No, yeah, no. Can't meet you, Davey. Guys, so there is 2 games still on the singles that we go. They're running behind because the cups are still playing. So Craig Stewart still has to play Josh Longmuir and Mick Moffat. They are hopefully on soon. Joined by David P.
I know.
He's just not happy.
I don't want to do this. I'm going to go to my bed.
How is everybody?
I need to take this jacket off. I'm getting cold and hot like flashes. Like a woman.
A better card of 4, 5 and 6, isn't it?
Eh?
Is it? There's not a better card with ticket.
Nah.
No, this is it. So, Mike Watt's on the reds, Lee Rennie is on yellow, 2 all. And as I say, Lee was 2-0 up. I just think let Mike back in here. It's like he maybe saw the winning line.
Aye.
Bottled it a little bit. But
He totally blended that last frame, like.
let's watch some of the cup. This is Merchants and Shotz. 6-4 up. Merchants got the favourites here.
Eh?
Merchants come to be.
Ah, you would think so. Aye.
First division team in a, I don't want to say Diddy Cup, but
Oh, well, it's a great cup. I've won this cup loads of times. It's a great cup. That's why we are Diddy team. Ah, you would think Merchants win this. Merchants are missing a few players though. Jim, Pete, the 2 other boys from Florfa. Eh?
Can't hear you.
What for boys?
Boys that play in the Supers teams. Can't mind their names.
Even got their darts off.
Aye, there's another two though. Aye.
I really should. I really should.
You could end up down there.
In case you missed it, but St Tams did win 75. They are the knockout cup champions.
Nice wee set up for our team next year too, is it? Yeah, unanimous. Yeah. That was the most important thing. To be fair, I thought the vote would be a bit closer, but it just wasn't. It was like first 7 boys.
So what is it like? Kind of just threw everybody off?
I don't know. Maybe the atmosphere, but. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that will be happening next year. Nah.
That kind of threw me off a bit. Like, you're meant to be behind.
Yeah, I won't be entertaining that shit next year. I think even like up at the Porty when like we're still playing on 2 tables even though we should on, and that kind of puts people off as well. But then it puts players off that are playing, but then they go and do it, and you're like, what you like? What you doing? Yeah, you've done a moan about it. That's why I don't do it at all when the game starts.
You kind of go and sit and play your game and moan that they're in your way.
Yeah,
but
when
then
you
go and do it
yeah.
to somebody else that you got.
Ronnie was bad for it. That doesn't really matter. I think. Well, yeah. I need to watch what I'm saying. Just it depends who's watching. But nobody from obviously your team. So I would never do that to Scott anyway. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Only way he would pick any boys is if your team was guaranteed.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's mental. The league's tough enough as it is. Imagine there's only 6 teams in the league. I don't have to do something because.
I've got a funny feeling I'll go back to 1.
Yeah.
Do the split again. And do you know what? I think it is better.
Yeah, you get to play in every pub then, eh?
Well, that's not just that. There's boys like the Spiders Red, right, that will never get promoted. Or teams that are always at the bottom, and they're always at the bottom. And they get to play the bigger boys that they've never played against. Like
Yeah.
The Dunnies, the Gregs, the Jackals.
2 seconds while I take this phone call. On that.
Someone's saying that can't hear.
Oh, is it maybe switched off though?
No, it's low.
It's low.
Yeah. So I've tried to fuck a bit with
Ah, I see.
So Gary's headset's way down.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Super Dave to the rescue.
Where's the chat? Is this a here? Is this live?
Yeah, it must be. No, on that chat, he was messaging us.
Oh, right, okay. That must be better now.
Right.
You can
Is
see
that
it all
better,
moving.
Sample? You can see the levels went up now.
What? Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he does. No, he wants a drink.
No. I want to go home and die. Can I what you done to that?
When we won, Craig celebrated and knocked the drink at it.
Are you through?
Aye,
2 finals in a year, coach? Let's get rid of it. As. Shock.
Needs turned up. Fuck's sake.
He's turned up.
Headset or up?
Yeah, volume up. You don't need that right up, man. That's you speaking there.
Ah, wait, it looks high.
Yeah, that's you, so that's fine. Done that. Hello. It's fine. You'll need to put the microphone closer to your mouth because it doesn't. It's an older headset now, so yeah.
I might eat it. Right, so now we'll have Craig Stewart going on his singles. Is that better, Sambo? Hopefully that's a wee bit better, mate. Without chicken here, we're kind of just guessing.
Oh shit.
Jump back over to Mike Watt and Lee Rennie. See how things pan out. I think Mike might be favourite here with that yellow up the top for Lee. Perfect, that's better. Cheers. Thanks, bud. I hope you're feeling a wee bit better, Sambo. Hope you're not sleeping in the living room on the couch. Yeah, Mike's got to be favourite here. Lee's. Oh, I didn't see the second yellow. Right, so Josh and Craig are on now as well. Oh, Mike's kind of left him a wee shot here.
Oh, the mic.
Oh, you have two? Oh, wow. Oh,
Surely
surely Mike's not finished this now.
Surely. Is that the black over the bog, is it?
Yeah.
I'd imagine he clears them up here.
Yeah, I can see Mike finishing these now.
Did you think he'll win this match?
This match here? I think Craig edges this for me. Josh was potting well, Craig was saying. So I'm speaking to Craig about
Josh doesn't really play as much as Craig.
No.
Josh used to play a lot, doesn't he?
I think Craig edges this. But his next match after that could be a toughie. Christian or Mick. But
a few new faces in the last 16 though. So
like I've been saying, Greg's got the luck of the draw in that half.
Oh yeah.
The bottom half of that draw is the dream draw. 1-3-2. He was 2-0 up. Dickson. I don't know.
Sponsors?
Yeah. Coco never played Williams. Dunny. What pumped him 3-0. So I'm actually looking.
Has he actually got a British flag on his name? Horrible bastard.
I know, you change that quickly, Craig. So I think we'll stay with this just now, just see. There's Mike on the red for the black. I can't see, like I say. No problems here. From
Oh, he's
from
missed.
2-0
Oh,
down.
fuck me, man. I thought he
From
missed
2-0
that.
down, to go 3-2.
Ah, look at him celebrating before he pots it.
Oh, imagine he misses this now.
Oh, that'd be funny as fuck.
Yeah, that's it. 3-2. Well, so Craig's on. So we don't need table. No, table 5 scores anymore. So Mick might be on soon once this game's finished. Craig's on yellows. Come on, Craig. One hard yellow here. This one here's a wee bit tricky. I don't know why you keep doing that, pointing like the people can see you.
You got on
you can
that,
see.
anyway. Got on that and then you're on the middle.
Maybe that one, tricky.
Oh yeah, that's
behind
fucking
the red.
seen that one.
See, if he had an angle now, actually, could he put that in the middle and just can it out?
Maybe.
And just get it out of there now?
And you kind of look at it's it, look how it comes out. Had it hard enough, it'll come right out.
Come on then, Mick, gloving.
Lovely.
Lovely.
To be fair, the glove helps, like.
I told you. It's seeing big things like this where it's
hot, sweaty.
It's sweaty and clammy, you need something like that. That was a brilliant shot for Paul. And Paul's a pretty decent player for shots. Obviously he's played in the first division before, so he knows what to expect, but he fought balls. Right, back to Craig. Craig's managed to get that ball out straight away. Cannoned it perfect.
Oh, is the white there behind the red now?
Yeah.
Right. It's hard to see, the differential.
It is on this, but watch this, right? I'll quickly switch to table 9. Look at the camera.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Craig. Shot, and you can even bring this one out if he wants, or just drop on it. I think I'll bring it out here.
You don't want to stick yourself behind the black, yeah.
I wouldn't be punching this hard. No. Just dropping, basically to nudge it up a wee bit beside the block.
Just got to play confident. Go for the pot rather than the position. Yeah, he's right in the position.
He hit it hard as well. Just gave Josh a chance here. Not a great chance.
Well,
but
Josh is in full control there, look.
Well, that yellow going there puts Josh in control. I wonder if Josh just get this one off the cushion behind the block at the bottom, beside the block line.
Yeah.
Hide the white there. Yeah, Craig could put maybe that one up there or not. What's he doing with this one? So, we're still on Merchants and Shotz. Chris Mitchell and Ryan McKenzie versus Paul Smith and Craig Robertson. Doubles. 6-4 Merchants just now. See, this is better with a thingy like that.
Yeah.
And that's his phone. Again, not the cameras. Just here start getting 5 phones out.
Scott, you're going to need to buy
5 iPhones.
I thought he was doing a football card.
You want a shot? Want to go to the comms?
Right.
Eh? You only need to talk shite, come on. Eh? Why do you think I'm always here? So, what's Chris and that on? Right, just now,
I think they're on
back
reds.
to Josh and Craig. Oh wow, Craig's yellows are a wee bit tighter than last time I seen it.
Josh isn't even potable, is he?
No.
Oh, he's got 2 shots. What? I don't know what happened there. Must have been an absolute fucking.
This is
brain
where
fart.
you would love all the streams here, like what that screwback's got, so you can kind of see everything at once. Like, don't get us wrong, stream's brilliant, but what he's got is just perfect.
Yeah.
Because you get 2 screens, you
But
get to
he's
see
got-
here, and you can click over quickly. We've just kind of got to guess when they're close to a finish or stuff like that. That must go. That yellow.
One on the outside. Go.
And then into the middle. He needs an angle though to get up for the block.
This is a tough shot regardless.
Especially if he's
come
straight.
down
I
now.
think he's straight.
Just topping through it, is he?
Oh yeah, it was tough. It was tough. And he could probably be in a wee bit of trouble here now with that red up the top. Josh might play safety. And that's a quant line as well. I'll quickly jump to table 9. They've gave 2 shots. And this is for the win for the Merchants with 2 shots. Are they on the reds?
I think they're reds, yeah.
I thought they were yellows. What's the Merchants on here? Reds? Reds. Reds. So the
I'll tell you what,
Merchants
these
are
aren't
on reds.
fucking...
There's somebody's keeping up that, and we kind of forget. So next weekend there will be a money match, and Scott will be streaming this as well in Shotz.
Who's playing?
Peem versus Chris.
What's that next weekend?
Next Saturday. The boy in the forfeit top, with the blue top.
What are they playing
In
for?
case you don't know him. A grand.
Each?
No, 5 each. So we'll stick with this just to see if the Merchants pull it off. Hello Danielle. Come on Craigie boy. I'll put it back in a minute Danielle, don't worry.
You spelled boy wrong. It should have been B-H-O-Y.
I know. Yeah, Merchants have got it. Come on Ryan, come on!
Alright. Seen these twitched.
Yeah.
He's twitched it. Oh,
White's in. Oh, no, it's not. How's things going, Danielle? Long time no see. I spell how I want to. Well, that's not good enough for Dave. He wants you to spell it the way he said.
Yeah. B-H-O-Y.
And that's for his move, not mine.
Just annoy him.
So Merchants in the final versus Legion 2, is that? Legion 2.
Whoa, you spelled my name wrong. That's not how you spell my name.
I'm just spelling everything wrong, Danielle.
Fucking hell. You went to academy, yeah.
Usual me stuck at home with a bit.
Aye, my missus just gave me a shit phone call I got as well. It's like, this is the last weekend. Aye,
I
sure
think
it
you
is.
should just join the team, right, and put Craig at the him with the Burns. Sorry, Craig, I'm at finals now. So, Josh, one good pot here. Come up for the block in the middle.
I was homeschooled.
Oh, he's perfect. He's absolutely perfect.
Oh.
So, it's right now it's 1-0.
Oh, Josh with the wee
Josh
cocky.
has got a wee bit of fans over there as well. All the
You got no fans.
all the Legion boys over there supporting him, and he's giving it a wee bit of. There was room on your team, Dave. Count me in. Craig's going to heaven bitching about you. There won't be the Porty next year, Danielle. There'll be Shotz.
Aye, the vote's in.
Now not playing from the Porty. Terrible.
First time in a long time.
Dave's not happy. I think Dave should just give the team to Danny and he should come and join us.
I don't strengthen your team. Said that to Scott.
Eh?
Said that to Scott. I was like, I could join your team, but I don't strengthen it. You know what I mean?
It was funny. We were talking about this, right? We've got a top 10 that just kind of
Yeah.
top 10, right?
I need to fucking work hard to get into the top 8, and I don't want to be doing that.
We need to be signing boys that are good enough to probably be in that top 8.
Yeah.
Like, and it's now at that stage. Who?
Aye,
Unless you get the big hits.
Aye, every
you know?
team's got. I reckon that your top. There's 5 top teams in the league, really. But
Aye, they could
out
pick
of them
themselves.
top teams, who are you going to sign from other teams to make the other teams better?
The only
Absolutely
team that you
fucking
could
mad.
probably sign from is Newgate, right? Because Coco went to the Newgate Face Station. The station never really want to lose boys. They didn't leave.
No.
St Tams never leave,
No.
right?
Well, Sam.
But that was
Yeah.
no playing and stuff. But and then you've got maybe Newgate.
Yeah.
They sign boys, they lose boys. Obviously, we're working offshore, and then us and yous. So really, what we're going to sign for the Porty to the Porty?
I know. It's
Do you know what I mean?
stupid,
So
yeah. Aye, we're ripping everyone.
even better. What Shotz? She's signing for years next year. Just kick Craig out.
Aye,
Just say,
Craig's
Craig, you're on a Tuesday night. You're in the Burns. And then you could start getting late nights and grumpy mornings instead of him. I heard Craig was signing for Montrose team.
Massive scrap in the last man stand makes the team. Craig would be fucked there. He'd be hiding in the corner.
Signing for the Dynamo. Well, Dave will definitely know when that massive scrap in the last man stand is.
I just wait for the last man to go behind him and kick him in the nuts. Brunner, are you dead?
Was Brunner a while like?
Aye, I think he's off to aye.
That's it, he'd normally be here. Your team won the day, Brunner. After today, Nightmare Pool, was he taking
Oh,
horse?
fucking, don't go on
Is
about
he-
horses, eh?
is he,
All I hear is fucking
banned for the rest of the year? So it was a 7-6 and then obviously a 7-5 in the final against Ash, but felt like they were lucky against us, Brunner. Obviously last double, Christian and Alan played well. A couple of bits of rub. Craig's no want to be on a horse, surely no. Getting out next weekend.
Oh, mate. The chances of me getting out next weekend are
What's
fucking...
next weekend? What's on next weekend? Like your homecoming?
Aye. It's home stag day.
What are you arguing with him for? Nah, what happened? Nah, like I'll make mine. What happened?
It's no hobby.
I'm not saying I won't play. I'm just saying that I think that it should be fair for us to vote for captain next season. I'm not even saying that I need to be captain.
Nah,
I'm just saying
I
that
thought was there no? Did you know he like 3 different fucking captains in 1 year? Was Stuart Phillip no captain once?
Yeah, Stewart left.
And then somebody else?
Mick got handed captaincy.
Aye, so
He says he got captaincy.
no,
Yeah,
so
but it's 'cause he got
so you've not been voted in as.
Exactly.
Oh, Basho. What's going on over here?
See, that's why I done with my team. It's like at the end of the year.
If anybody wants to challenge you.
Yeah, if anybody wants to go captain, let me know. I honestly...
Good up, Brunner. Came up, good match, really good match. Couple of frames here or there. But nah, I totally get that. I think if your captain's fucking shite,
Yeah.
you know, and especially if he's just been handed halfway through the season.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he's now, I'll just be captain next year. No, you can't do that. You've got to vote for it. Right, back to the pool anyway. Craigie boy is on. For a finish. Come on, Craig.
Craigie boys' heads shining off them lights.
Fuck.
I know,
Me and you've got no room to talk about.
I know, but I'm 40 almost. You know what I mean? Craig's what, 25?
Stin.
Aye. No, I'm not good. I'm fucking stuck here.
Are you fucking cheery as fuck?
Could you go and grab my iron brew from that table? Please. Yeah.
Craig. Come on. I'm not biased, honestly. Just want Craig to win. Right, we'll jump to
Is that the good one?
Mick.
Is that the good one?
Mick and Christian what?
One of them's got chewing gum in it. They better not be this one.
What the fuck?
What, smell it? That's right. Aye, mate, I was wrecked yesterday.
So what I've just heard there, he is, Kyle, he's on the iron brew. What I just heard was Josh just flipped the yellow behind the black, and he's now plumb. Have to go 2-0.
See, the thing is, Craig won't be used to that shouting.
Come on, Craig. Get them out your head, mate. I can't say it on the stream, can I?
Oh, Jamie.
Is that a kid?
Yeah.
Oh, it's... Oh, right, okay. Is that a kid? I just seen them, I was like, ah.
She's a melter, like. Good lass.
Right, come on, Craig.
And then I will.
Come what, Craig should just now. Gloves are off.
What? Poor
He does-
Craig needs his wife
He
there.
does, Daniel, you're right. I think you should just run down quickly now and start screaming him on. And if Josh beats him, kick Josh in the bars.
I'll go show him my tits. That'll fucking spur him on.
I'll touch his bars. Well,
Nah, I'm not touching his boss.
I'll give his bum a wee feel.
Oh, Jesus.
Right, let me out. I'm at the toilet quickly. I'll be back.
Oh. Oh, what's that? He's jabbing the bumhole. Aye, don't worry, Kyle, I'll be there. Well, I don't think I actually have my kids, but I might. Aye, it's terrible music, eh? Don't know who put this on. Almost like Sam McWalter's been on it, but he's away. Just can't even blame this shit music on him. Probably sat at home putting them on, to be fair. Seems to be putting himself in a wee bit of trouble here. He's going to do treble or the yellow. Nowhere to fold 'em. All right, Chris. He's kind of ballooned this a wee bit. You know what on? James coming back. I've muted it because to be fair, the only way he could have bothered that was if he landed high and trebled it, and he's went for a pure mental shot before that. Oh wait, you're muted.
Right, come on, Craig. Fuck's sake. This is time. Sam probably put the worst tunes possible.
It's
We
not a
need
bad
you down,
shot.
Daniel, to start singing. Get the karaoke on.
Nowhere to run. At the table. Oh,
Why is she called Dan McWalter and no...
she doesn't really like Craig.
I think you don't like your husband that much, Daniel, that you've not even took his second then. We'll have a bit of karaoke. Oh, I can you do? Belter over boys. Fucking must run in the family because Sam's quite fucking decent at singing and that.
Oh,
I have a few names.
huh.
We will not call them.
I don't want to know then. Oh, love bug. Oh, my love bug.
Are we talking the names that Craig calls you, or...?
My little honey bunny. Oh.
Just depends on the day. Come on, Craig, come on. That's it.
The boys are raging with his captain, eh?
Bruno, are you not meant to be fucking working anyway? Black Mamba, if you must.
It's definitely.
Fucking didn't doubt it there. He's told me you dominate him, eh?
That's not Craig's name anyway. Black Mamba's in the drawer. Can't start a fire without a smoke. Come on, Craig.
Right, come on, Craig. Just didn't overthink it.
Just
drop
a
it.
chat.
Yep. Oh, he's good.
Yeah, that's alright.
Okay. Come on. Come on. One good out. Yeah, that's right. Baby Pinky is great. No, Baby Pinky's in your draw, do you mean? Right, 2-1.
Game on.
Just need Craig to start now thinking, fuck it.
To be fair, the pressure's all on Josh.
Oh yeah, 100%. Bruno, get back to work. Stop sitting on the stream. He must be on his way back soon, is he?
What's the other score? What table are they on?
Fuck no, keep jumping. That's
3 and 4.
7 and 8. Ah, you could do 3 and 4, but 7 and 8 for some reason. Look.
Be good if Mick moved it the way we there. Ah,
I
that's
don't
better.
know the score yet, but can find out.
I don't know what the score is. Can we get the score?
Nah, you can't get the scores on that. It does come up for some reason, but
That's a pretty good score.
burnt out. No wonder, mate.
Oh yeah,
Burnt out.
burnt out.
3 shifts.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, you can tap mine.
Oh no.
You didn't see half the shots I see.
Tap mine.
Oh, James.
There you go, bud.
You're a
I'll come and tap you for you.
dick. I don't want to do this anymore.
That's O'Curley in the hot seat after getting fucking binned by Colin Brown.
Shit. Don't know, I'm trying to think
What's the
table
list
5 or 6.
Who we're watching?
We're watching Craig and James. George, sorry.
I'll be fair here, it's impossible to commentate on this. Who knows what will happen?
I want Craig to win.
Josh, he's obviously had a good win against Paddy in the last round, so he's for giving it up for a couple of years, he's still very capable. And
Curly
he's just got to slide this one up here. And, Colin Brown is too clinical. Yep, took my chances that I got, and yeah, Colin's very, very good. No complaints.
Gareth, I've been trying to get off this thing for about an hour.
I'm not sure about Josh about this wrong, but tell you what, he's
bad.
absolutely plumb there. He's just got to stun up, either use the side cushion and just leave himself nicely on the last red. He's humdinger here, like, yep, that is, oh no, the knuckle, no, the knuckle. Oh, he cut the knuckle. I think he's still alright.
Huh?
He's still alright. Just got to nip this.
Oh, right through?
Nip this, leave it nice. Oh, he's fucking butchered it. He's absolutely butchered it.
Alright, what's the third?
Shame. Could have been a good finish, but he butchered it.
Secondary. Sorry, we're having some technical issues with Scott. We'll get back momentarily. Oh yeah, okay now.
Oh, I can't commentate on pool upside down chicken. Come on, pal.
That's it there.
Kyle.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm drinking a pint of station tears, mate. Drinking them in.
Yeah.
On the Knockout Cup champions. Right, Josh is winding himself up for something here.
He's
Who knows?
rubbing that
Who knows
cue.
what he's doing? Oh, I wish he'd rubbed at me like that.
Shut up, Danny.
Right. Dyke first, cut it in. No chance getting on the black. I don't know what he's trying here. This is a Hail Mary. Absolute Hail Mary.
It's not even hit hard.
Boys.
Ah, fuck.
That's
Disaster.
I think he'll come back. Like, Craig's got a tough layout to work out. He's got a free poke. Easy snooker. Yeah, that's okay. Even
Don't
if
go
he
in,
flips the
don't
double.
go in.
Oh, that's okay. If you flip the double, he's alright there. Right. Josh is in a world of pain here.
Are you in Ankara?
Right.
Do you know? Yeah.
Josh, no fucking.
Hi, Jerry.
Oh, he's hit it. He's alright. Oh, he's fumbled. Oh, no, he's okay. Right. Craig's got free rein. Plenty of time. It's up to him how aggressive he wants to be here.
What was the score? Coco?
I'll beat 3-2.
3-2.
I used to be okay. I used to be okay. No, Coco's clinical. Clinical Coco as usual. He's very good.
Oh no, Craig.
Oh, son.
Oh no.
No, he's no left a double, and Josh is, yeah, he's got a problem to solve here. There's no much on for him. Red.
Yeah.
Double the red at the top bin. 2 dikes, splash the black out. That's the. Here we go.
You would never play that, though.
I don't know if you'll see it.
You would never play that, but.
Don't know if you'll see that shot.
In a bounce game, maybe.
Yeah. You might as well have a crack. Craig's got a safe yellow next to the black. There's no pressure here.
To be fair, Craig's got all the time in the world here if he doesn't pot this.
Aye.
He has to keep that ball next to a cushion, otherwise the game's over. Because if he brings it out in the open.
The other thing he does, if you just put the red over the middle,
Yeah.
that puts a bit of pressure on Craig to find a finish. But Craig's a good potter, and you know, there's a good chance he'll find it. You don't necessarily want to give the boy a chance to find the finish. But you can put the red over the middle and put the white on the bottom cushion, and you know, it doesn't leave it easy.
He's tried it. That's an absolute disaster.
Put the red in the middle of the top dike, I think.
Yeah.
That's
It's a disaster.
Right, Craig's A1 fucking control here. Like this is.
Stick it on behind the black here.
I just nip this behind the black, and yeah, Bob's your uncle, finds your hand.
Yes.
Aggressive. He's going for it.
Replacement for me. Thank fuck for that. Yes. Right. See you later.
Go on, let me in. You want me to go up like?
Let me at that side.
Oh, right, okay.
There's too many cables here.
Aye, okay.
Aye, I'll come in the side.
Here comes Webbo.
Thank you, Webbo. That's a real commentator. I've been trying to get off this for ages.
Coco's a wanker. Right. You're spoiled at the moment because who's joining me is the old doubles partner Steve Webster, who we won the doubles.
We won the doubles, Curly. You're absolutely right. We just kicked Davey Thornton off. He's useless at commentating, so.
I must admit, it's difficult for players of our ability to commentate on.
So we'll have Josh 2-1 up against Craig Stewart. Needle game that.
Aye.
I'm coming in halfway through the frame,
This
right?
is,
So Craig's on yellows.
Yeah.
He's on the Marty Pellos.
That's okay. Force Josh into a shot.
That's stupid, though. Why would you give somebody a shot? Not
The
saying
way
the
the
boy's
game's
stupid,
gone,
but
he'll
you're
probably
giving
not want it.
him a free red here and black down the dike. That's what you
Josh
call a
has got
half
that.
chance. I'd say that's a half chance.
100%. I wish I got this chance.
Exactly. We'd be killing for a chance like that. You wouldn't give a boy a chance like that. What are you cutting these rattled at?
Fishtail.
Oh, well, okay.
Right.
Maybe paid off the decision, but
Now then.
you're leaving a half chance for somebody,
If
and
you
there's
pot the
always
yellow
a chance
next to
I'll
the
take
black,
it.
you win the frame. But it's a big shot.
There's loads of ways this could go. So roll it down to the bag, sticker Josh. There you go.
Yeah. Money.
Old head, you see, Lego head.
Good.
Old head.
Like that. No. That's a shot I'd have played. Right, Josh has got to find this off a
Just
cushion.
looking in the chat here. Kyle Brown, was there any station tears, Curly?
Was there any station tears?
I didn't see any tears, did you? I thought it was a good match played in mutual team spirit.
It
But
was.
at least we were here. That's the main thing, Kyle. Then where were you guys? Kicking steens. There they are.
It's lovely to finally get one over the stage because they seem to fucking nip us every time. But here's Colin Brown coming in. Look. Here's Colin Brown.
Ah, good shot for Josh. Just a wee bit harder,
Aye.
maybe.
Coming in. Here's my old nemesis, fucking Colin Brown.
We're here, baby. We're still on it. We're going for the trifecta.
Beats me in everything.
The trifecta.
The only thing he's no won is the doubles with me. So that'll come one year, maybe.
He's not won the bookies thing.
Maybe.
You've never won the bookies thing, have you? I was lost that.
Just the bookies. We'll split the G, pal. Go G, I take a G.
Yeah, very unlucky with Josh here. Good escape and pot the bar, but just not getting a shot in the black, so we're going to hit
Go on in, Joshua. Just a hit. Must hit. Oh dear.
Ah, it's a miles.
Wild.
It's away, thrashed. So now then, Craig. Craig Stewart needs this though. 2-1 down. Needs this.
Fairly elementary. Move the yellow off the cushion. Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, what would you do? Double that yellow
Double
back
the yellow
in the middle of the
black
table.
out, yeah.
Leave yourself at the back of the corner.
And
Yeah.
then you're playing the one below it. See where you land. You've got a choice of two. Worst case, you've got the black down the cushion.
Well, if you double that yellow nicely, then you can take it again in the middle, tap the middle, tap the corner, black the middle. There's so many permutations here. You could overthink this.
Hard to see a way to.
And Kinnan, what
to
we're
mess
what
this
I do,
up,
probably do something completely different. Yeah, that was a
Pretty
shot I
good.
said, but it's no bad. That's
Oh,
alright.
pretty good.
That's alright. But he's now taking the back of the corner he would have used for the black, so you'll hate to take this one last night.
The only trouble here is the Mr. Black down the cushion.
Well, yes, it's a slightly
That's the-
tougher shot.
The only way you fail here is if you miss the black down the cushion.
You see your position a wee bit here,
I'd rather try to leave the black in
a
the
little
middle.
bit out of position.
He's okay, just to be. He either,
It's whether he fancies going round the angles or
he either
slotting
nips
that
us
yellow
up
up to
here.
the top.
Yeah, or his choice is still. He's okay.
So we're going to take this one in, just maybe just roll it in and leave it straight back. And he's dug it.
Tell you what, here's a shot.
It's no bad. It's no bad.
He's got a chance to get low in the black now for the middle. That's okay.
So punch across off the side deck.
Start it off the side.
Here comes Chicken Little.
Chicken Little's in. You can't move tables now, but this is critical. Oh, he's fishtailed it.
Oh dear.
He's fishtailed it.
Oh, and that's cost him the match.
Josh has
Cost him the match.
sold the game.
He was cruising on that tap-ins too, but
Josh got
Tap,
a chance.
tap,
Yeah, he's
tap.
taking it. He's taking it.
well played,
Look,
Josh.
All the Paddy Nickel Slayer, and now he's slayed Craig Stewart.
I forgot about that. He knocked out the defending
He
champion.
did. He knocked out the defending champion.
Yes, a curse of the crucible or curse of shots. Anybody else in the chat that we can interact with while there's no matches on?
But unfortunate for Craig there, big shot and just. Any update on who's left in the single?
Oh, Kyle says,
Yes.
ask him about his answer, Steve. So, Curly, what was your answer?
What was my answer?
Yeah, what about Station Tears? What did you answer? Oh, it'd been verbal.
No,
you said something verbally, didn't you? You wee shite before I put the
minimal
headphones on.
tears.
Yeah.
That says I was drinking them.
I'm drinking them. Ah, you fucker, brilliant.
Kyle,
good.
so
Good, Kyle. Yeah.
Singles draw as it lands at the moment is Dunny v Mike, Peem versus Coco,
What are you saying that?
Greg versus Ryan Diplexcito,
Diplexcito.
Diplexcito,
I've had to
and,
correct loads of folk about how you say Ryan's name.
Christian's on against Mike Moffat at the moment,
It's
and the winner
Diplexcito.
plays.
Cito.
Who's the winner of that play?
Eh?
Who's the winner of Craig and
Oh, I don't know.
yeah. We're a bit in between, Kyle, but the important thing is that I moot. The
Yes,
favourite is
and the
out.
important thing, I never even made it this finals day.
Huh?
Did Davey show you how to change tables?
Nah,
no,
just
but
you
we
do
can
it,
work
tech
out.
support.
What do I pick a table?
Just you do it, tech support. We're not touching none. We're just here for the chat.
Oh yeah, oh, here we go.
Right. Fucking hell, I'm looking at that bench on the back there. Greg, Dickson, Roy, Hammy, combined age 300. Combined age of 300 sitting down there. That one bench of 4 people. fuck's sake,
Nobody's heard me. Fuck's sake.
Muted. We'll get some real
I've just been
commentators
given
on
loads
now.
of good commentary
How's it
there, and
talk
I've just
sense?
been informed I've been
Studies
missed.
Thornton Wallopers.
Anyway. You've
Yeah,
got the
so-
dream team here, you've got
Look
Steve
at that, I
Webster.
think you can see Steve Hamilton's ball sack there.
Steve Hamilton's nuts.
Look at that big bulge.
Tell him to
between
shut his
boots.
legs.
What's that, like a female equivalent?
Bulge.
What do you call that? No, it's like a mangina. Mangina, yeah, that's it. We could see Hamilton's mangina there.
Hamilton's mangina is ruining the
Unwisely
stream.
went for the shorts option
Right.
today, Steve. Should have kept in the long
So,
trousers.
in the corner here, we've got Mick Moffat on, it looks like Reeds.
Over in the corner here, we've got.
He's missed it, and
oh, right, sorry.
I.
You need to work on our synchronisation here, Curly. Like you talk, I stop. You know, just we're talking
Are
over
you
each other.
commentating
Here.
on what's happening over there?
Well, that's the Connors team's getting their team
This is
photo
the
there.
key.
It looks like a photo for Perth Prison Team of the Month. But aye, a few salty looking
I
dudes in
struggle to
there.
believe that team's winning in, so we'll see what happens. So Christian's in on Montepello's.
Well, there's another old bastard sitting.
Tricky's got his nuts.
That's Jamie Cadders.
Tricky's got good
Sitting
nuts,
over
to be
there
fair,
with
like.
Dickson and Roy and that. So yeah, combined age 300 between the five of them.
Christian is probably one good pot away for dispatching Mick Moffat here.
Yeah, what's he on?
Yellows.
Christian.
He's
Yellows.
got
Aye.
Just leave an angle up to the top and stun
Aye, needs
out,
an angle though.
and he's good. Yeah, he looks okay.
Aye, that'll do him.
He looks okay. But
That'll do him.
it's the singles. Shit can happen. Christian's probably one of the best potters.
What's that big black arrow on the flare there? Hey, Curly! Hey!
Christian's the straightest shooter in the St Tams team, and he's showing it here. He's about to float through, money in the bank. Mick Moffat dispatched.
Avoid that red though. He needs to avoid the red. Christian is playing Michael Moffat. Old Miss Moffat sat in her
Sat on her tuffet, eating her curds and
in her curds and way. He looks like he's out of the curds and away.
Oh, he's fucking hit the red.
Aye, hard to avoid that
That's-
red. Yeah.
Well,
Connor, well done. All the best in the final.
if I was over there, I'd be telling Christian that's
Connor.
garbage.
Connor, your ma's asking for you. Your ma says play Bonnie,
So-
son. Your ma says play Bonnie, son.
He's got a cut.
Watch
He's
the
got
cable.
a cut along the cushion here, cover the bag, and hope Mick Moffat doesn't
Big arse.
fucking eat her.
It's a
What
big
did
arse.
she eat her curds and whey? Doesn't eat her
and
curds and whey.
Look at this pishy cable management for chicken. Look, there's fucking health and safety risk all over the place here.
Christian's,
A couple of cable protectors would have done him
Christian's
much better.
back dyke to yellow. Mick's got a chance. Oh, he's missed that, but he's probably
shot. There's Christian now
hard
got
to tell if he's fluked a
Christian's
snooker
got a
or
shot
not.
he shouldn't have had there.
Hard to tell. Looks like Christian gets an edge of it.
Bit of Dire Straits background music here.
Well, he's in dire straits.
Bit Brothers in Arms, multi-platinum selling album. I think they're a deed now.
I think.
Before your time, Curly.
Yeah. Well, Martin Cherry's just floated into the vicinity.
Martin Cherry looking resplendent in all black outfit.
Resplendent, I like that.
All black outfit, the man in black.
Right. Mick looks like he's got dolly ends.
He's going for the same shot again.
Right. He's put a good in there.
Careful he doesn't go behind the yellow.
Oh no, come away.
That was close. That was
Away,
close.
man. Now, he must be alright.
Nearly
He
went
must be
from
alright.
hero to heel there. Aye, he gets it.
Start calling
But
him
he's got a stretch over the table. That makes it a tougher shot.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not the best. That's not
Fuck
the
Moffat
best.
shortly if he doesn't
Got to
fancy.
avoid the in off here. Avoid the corner.
Oh, he's whiffed that. He's
He's
whiffed
spinned
that.
it.
It's shy.
Christian getting another
Right.
chance here.
Yeah.
Oh no, it dropped.
Christian's
it dropped and no more.
Nah. Christian's a straight shooter. You just put it in the corner, stun over the top of the. Oh, did it drop?
I fell just at the last second. And a good
Woof!
black.
How did
Solid
that
black.
drop?
Christian will be kicking his cell there. Chances. Chances
Yeah,
for
Christian
3-0.
will
He's
be
got
cross.
to go again now. Pick himself back up and go again.
think he'll be okay.
This is the only match left in the hall, ladies and gentlemen. We're just waiting on the results of this. And then we can crack on with the quarter-finals.
The conclusion of this will start the quarter-finals, that's right.
For free. It's your money for nothing. Chicks for free. Bonus point, Curly. Who sung on this track with Dire Straits?
Pass.
Guest artist.
Pass. Who?
Sting.
Sting, was it?
Sting did cameo vocals.
Not only are we getting top class pool commentary, we're getting trivia as well.
Getting a bit of lesson in music here.
Here we go. This is more my fucking genre.
I'm kind of lost with this.
I hope, hopefully we're commentating on Coco's next game and I get to call him a wanker.
No, you're not allowed to do that. You hate to do it in emojis.
Of course you can.
Like, you know that calf out pike keys, you hated to get a pike key, you hate to get a pie and a key symbol together. You can't calf out like that.
Right, Mick Moffat, white ball screamed in, and I'd be very surprised if Christian didn't find a way to finish this. He's got a small cluster of balls left of the black. He's got to negotiate them and splash them open, and then pick what's best.
Splash!
Splash!
Big Daddy Splash!
Big Daddy Splash. Here we go. The splash is when.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
Yeah, what yellows are we going, I think?
Yeah.
Looks like yellows. Hard to tell from
Yellow's a better bar by miles.
Somebody's put the camera at a fucking skew with angle, but looks like yellow's probably the favourable.
I don't know why we're looking at this table here. That's nonsense.
I think
that table will never get used again.
Yeah, yellows don't have a safe ball. Reds have won. So Christian are away to take out the yellows here.
And as a bit of a personal opinion here, I'm sitting next to the best dressed man in Shotz today, Ian Anderson.
I'm decent.
With proper. Oh fuck! You kind of tilt the camera.
Got the old dress breaks on, and yep, very good. Very good.
Did you see that?
Yep. Very decent.
Yeah, so dress trousers, dress shoes, nice
You've got to dress to be a singles.
A little polo shirt on there as
You've
well.
got to dress to be a singles winner. The ability might not necessarily match it, but dress for the job you want would be my advice.
The one you have.
Or the one I have.
Yeah, so Curly looking great and everyone else in trackies and
Coco's dressed like a hobo, but he beat me, so there we go.
So I vote that the committee look into reinstating the dress code
100%
for next year and
There's
get
a lot of
everybody looking bonny again and not like tinks.
There's a lot of questionable combat shots getting brought into the singles, and it's just not acceptable.
I'm gonna have a sip of my vodka now.
Actually, I'll give a shout out to Dunny, who's got the best pool top that I've ever seen on, and
that red thing?
No, it's maroon. It's maroon,
Oh, that?
and that should be the
Looks a
top.
bit pink for you.
No, it's maroon. Close up is maroon. That should be the top for the super teams, not pink. I'm not sure what's going on table 9.
Dunny will be
What's going on
desperate
there?
to win today. Well, that'll be the start of the Consolation Cup final, I think. Getting the TV table as well.
Ah, well, no us.
No us, no.
No us. We're going to stick with Christian against Mick Moffat. And if
Yes.
this finishes, then we'll maybe scoot across the table 9. We see the high quality final
So
between
what did you say? You just
Merchants
changed the camera here?
and who does Josh Longmuir play for? Is it? It's no touchscreen. So look, on table 9 we've got Josh Longmuir against Martin Cherry, and I believe it's the final of the Consolation Cup. But nobody's want to watch that.
Well, they do.
Nobody's want.
This is the real singles.
Nobody's staying for. Davy Williams there looking dejected.
Oh yeah, it was a hell of a
We'll go
black,
back, we'll
hell of a
scoot
last
back
red he
to-
missed. Thought we were going to get a Coast Guard out, kind of do a cliff watch for him. Never seen him miss a straight by like that. I think you need glasses now, David.
Yeah,
But to be fair, he recovered well in the doubles, played a really excellent snooker in the doubles to fuck me and Tricky up. Impossible snooker to get out of, impossible. So he made amends.
Aye, no, it's nice to mention him. He ran into a runaway train in Dunny in the singles there, so.
Spells danger.
But as
Is it just me or the folk on the stream here are already here? They're not like dialing in from elsewhere.
Darrin, that's plenty of that. Who the fuck is Mick Moffat? He's a very capable player. Unfortunately, I just didn't have the pleasure to meet him before I said that comment.
And then Christian got a slicer here and on the black.
Christian.
Oh no, sorry, has got. I didn't see that other yellow shielded behind his body there. Yeah, another chance goes begging for Christian. He's just not cynical enough on these finishes. Keeps giving Mr. Moffat some chances here. And eventually he will take them.
Right, Christian's in a world of pain at the moment. He's
See Michael Shore over there modelling his new contact lenses.
Oh, Adabai Shore.
Adabai Shore. Modelling the contact lenses.
Yeah. Just an update from table 9. It's an absolute hack fest. We're no missing anything.
I say that, but show a bit of respect here. You were once a hacker like that. You made your way up through Consolation Cup and ADPL tournaments.
I don't think I ever hacked a ball.
Yes,
like
you
that.
did. You did the parachute into Division 1 and start winning things. You played lots of fanny pool first before you got near a good team. Just don't forget your roots, Ian.
I don't forget my roots. You are my roots.
No, you had good roots. You had a massive afro that I loved, and you went and chopped it right back to nothing.
Everything.
It's all grey now. You're not even the same player.
Everything I've ever learned, safety-wise, was from this man here.
Which wasn't much, to be fair.
No, it's not enough.
We had a good laugh.
I'll give anyone a game now.
Mr. Moffat, what's he way to do now? Go up the table sensibly to keep Christian away from his yellows.
For nostalgic purposes, we'll have.
He can
we'll
bang
have
a band.
We'll have one more go at it.
He's no rubbish, this boy. He can
No,
pot
Mick
a big
can
bar.
pop. Mick can
I don't know where he's came from. Maybe a different league. Maybe the Brecon Learning Disabilities League or something. I don't know. Well,
I'm not sure what he's played there, but
yeah, I think
won't know
he
what
went
he
to
played
take the
next
corner,
either.
but he's kind of tied up a couple of his own reds. Christian will maybe sense a chance to get a bad bout here.
I think Christian's got to take the chance that Mick won't finish it and get some buzz.
That's what I'd be thinking. I'd be popping my yellows into open just to ask him the question.
Sometimes.
Here's the finish, you go for it.
Sometimes
See what he
you're
does.
playing a player that you perceive to be of lesser ability than yourself.
He's
Get the
left
bars
himself
open
in a bit
and
of
make
pain.
them go for it. Yeah. Get them open.
Now here's a chance. You could double that yellow out to the other corner.
Yes.
Flick into that red. Flick into that red. And maybe a chance to nick the frame, nick the win. Got to take a chance, Christian.
That's okay. It's a bow out of trouble. On the dike's not ideal, but yeah, you've got to hope that, from Christian's point of view, that when he plays his next shot, that Mick's not going to finish it. And
There's Ryan McKenzie there. Must have shares in Adidas.
Who's that?
The big tall lad there with the white t-shirt. Adidas head to foot, full kit.
A lot of wash-ups coming in for the fucking fag break.
Jesus Christ. It's Craig Fairweather. Oh, there, look. For those that don't get the end joke, Craig Fairweather does look a bit like the second coming of our Lord.
Now, there's no much happening in the Christians game. So we're going to. I don't know what table 9
What are you
score we want. What do we want?
Yeah, the table
There we go. There we go.
That's it.
Josh has got half a sniff here, and
Sorry, we're swapping off one table.
let's see what he's got.
You're obviously a Josh fan, are you?
Let's see what he's got. I mean, that's fortune favours the brave. He's played the split there. He looks
he's
a
a
bit
bit unlucky.
dejected, as if he's not on it. But
Yeah, he's not on it.
Teresa right.
You can hit it, but you can't pot it.
Teresa
You'd
right.
have to,
Come on,
you'd
Joshy.
have to do a big banana around that yellow.
I don't there's another table. Is it?
You could try a soft
There's
double
no
in the
other
middle
angle
here.
here. Ooh, that's a worse angle. That's no great.
That's better than that. Put
Yeah,
that back.
okay, right, we'll
That's
stick with,
overhead. That's a
stick with
side view.
seconds, right? Looks like you could fucking nudge that with a wee swervy, like.
Looks like you could swerve that. A wee bit aside to bend it round the yellow.
He looks
If he can't
dejected,
or he
but-
doesn't want it, then he's not bad here because Martin's got a tricky yellow over in that black pocket.
I mean,
You just the main thing here is keep your red open. If you
it's a
can't
free
pot
poke
it, don't
because
knock
the
it safe.
yellow's no great, Nick. You know, nearest the white. That's no great.
Right, watch your drink. Don't drop any on these cables. I'm not getting electrocuted to this
Here we
fucking
go.
pile of
Dickson
cables
get
at
it with a
me.
bit. Teresa right. Teresa right.
Nope,
Put
he's
the-
went for
put
the
the double
cross
in the middle of the
middle.
yellow.
That's it. Oh, that's very close.
Tough break. Tough break,
Yeah,
very
okay.
decent.
Hey, don't bang the table. You upset the feet.
I'm on your side here.
You've done it again. You've changed the view of the table to this flat
While
pitch.
Martin ponders his options, we'll swap to Christian, who's
Oh, now you've missed the finish of the match.
We've
That's
missed
you
the finish.
fanning about on the screens.
No.
You've missed Christian mopping up to win the match.
missed an
You've missed the
opportunity.
end here. You missed the end of the match. That was the whole point of being on this feed. Right,
Why?
you're off the tech support.
Why is that match more important than the other one?
It is more important because that's a real singles. That's.
Josh had a chance for a good finish there. I switched to that.
Did he take it? No.
Christian
And you've
took
missed
that one.
Christian's win.
Alright, well, you win some, you
Sorry,
lose some.
Christian. We apologise for that. Apologise for the behaviour of my co-host here.
Sorry,
We should have stuck with your match and showed a bit of faith.
Should have listened more to my co-host
think
more in my life.
Your teammate didn't think you would get a finish at, so we'll swap to see
Well, we'll go
some
back to
better
table
goal.
9 because.
Now we've no choice because it's the only match it's on.
Alright, oh, sorry.
He's just said sorry. I'm sorry, Wash. Look at the shit out of you. Oh, fucking gentlemen.
Right, Martin's played a.
Martin's an
well,
old head. But with that bandage on his hand, he looks like Rab Nesbitt.
Too much vigorous masturbation.
Standing next to him, another old stalwart, Robin, the pusher, Dickson. This thing lack of chat coming in.
Darrin, that's
Chat.
highly disrespectful, by the way. I'll tell you who he is. He's the boy that I didn't know who he was, and he nearly beat Christian. Right, so we're waiting on the last 8 of the Arbor singles.
Well, the matches are getting teed up
And
now.
at
I
the
see
moment-
lots of cases getting opened and bars getting set
At
up.
the moment,
so.
the only table available to watch is,
No, they're setting up.
is the Consolation Cup final, semis, final?
Final now.
Final? I don't actually know.
You know, Josh giving away
As
two
a winner
shots
of the
there.
Knockout Cup, I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry, I was watching
Is this the
Leanne
final or the
Rhymes.
semi? Final.
I was watching
Knockout
Leanne
Cup.
Rhymes on the TV
Consolation
behind
final.
Martin. It's that song.
I was
where
too
they're on
busy
the
with the
bar.
Knockout Cup.
Commentators, fuck's sake. Did you just say Knockout Cup final when you just fucking won that?
I did. He actually weighed himself there.
Won the cup final.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, did not get us a laugh.
I tell you something for free, you wouldn't have beat us.
They haven't won it very often, Connor, so you could easily see how he forgets he's not won it very often. Hey, there you are, station tears, I like that. That's good
I
banter.
enjoyed it.
And Martin,
Anyone other than
Martin.
Baby Jack potting that black off the... Wait,
getting off there.
that's mine in my pocket. I don't know where my phone is though.
It's maybe tangled up in all these cables. What you lost, Davey?
What's Stiggy?
Oh dear. Wallet lost. I don't have it.
We got
It's not down the side here.
We got Here we go.
It's just like, who were the two that got sacked? Andy Gray and Jeff. No, it was the Jeff Stelling. It was Andy Gray and the other boy for making banterous comments. Richard Keys.
Richard Keys and Andy Gray.
Andy Gray. They're on like, I don't know, Capital Radio or something doing the football now.
And they're doing it's like out in fucking Saudi.
Aye, the Saudis don't bother. Right, so let's get off this match, Curly. What's
Martin Cherry's been defeated by Josh Longmuir there, so it's 1-0. I guess that's Merchants against...
Oh, we're not getting anything. Table 2.
Well, I couldn't give a shit.
Right, here we go.
It's all about the singles now. Right, here we go. On the right-hand
Coco
table...
and Peem Twaddle. attacking match that'll be.
Not as good. We've got Greg against.
You can also see Greg's thin legs there.
We've got Greg against
like spider's legs.
Is it Diplexcito?
Diplexcito.
Diplexcito.
Yeah.
And on the left-hand table we've got the conqueror of myself, Colin the fucking Wankstein Brown against
former two-time winner, back-to-back winner.
Two-time winner. Again, he beat me when he won it the other time, and and he's playing. I believe it's Peem Twaddle.
That's correct.
Should be an open game. Can't see much safety getting on. I'd expect Coco's quality to come through.
I was about going to Arbro's site to check who won singles and that, but the site's defunct just now, is it?
It's disappointing. Actually, Basho, see the Arbro site's defunct. The Arbro site's done. What's the crack?
Are you doing another one or not?
How do we get it? Well, I don't know, I just sometimes like going to show boys that I actually win stuff.
What's the replacement for the website then? Is it all Facebook?
Ah, good.
Summer. Good, get a finger out then. We're mads and fine, we're a great double act.
Everything I say Steve disagrees with, but that's not like the doubles.
That's just like we were in the doubles. I could like play this shot. No, I'll just do this here instead. We're really quick shot.
Stiggy's commentating against 3 here.
Oh, here's some new comments coming in.
Oh, here we go.
So, some other comments. Danny, how would you know, Glenn, you stormed off in a huff after Steve Reid pumped you?
Poor. Right. We've got Angle, Sander, Greg. Didn't get enough credit yesterday on the stream. I think a lot of folk didn't know who he was.
Yeah,
He's
that's
excellent.
nonsense. The only people that don't know who Greg is people that don't know their pool. He's a serial winner.
A lot of folk,
yesterday came through the
Greg
toughest
is,
draw going.
Yeah.
To win the Arbroath Open for the 4th time. So if you don't know who Greg Alexander is, then get your head out the bin.
Certainly one of the most talented players I've ever came across.
He's certainly probably the one of the best,
Coco,
the best player Arbroath's ever produced.
Coco, haunted as usual, thrashes the ball there, leaves himself dolly ends. Nothing changes with Coco. He's an arsehole.
You can't say that, Ian. You can't say players are arseholes on telly, can you?
Why?
You've got to say something like he's a controversial figure or something like that. Can
Coco's a
nice
controversial figure.
We could get sued for some of this.
Has limited support.
You're speaking like still game, Jack and Victor. He's an arsehole.
Yes. he's going to nip this back to the pot of black, and that'll be 1-0 Coco. Yep, he's awesome. He's very good at pool. He's just a divisive character.
Divisive, yes. Marmite
divisive
figure.
character.
Can be a bit Marmite. I get you that. Give you that, and I think he knows.
Fortunately for me, I like him. I like him.
It was good seeing him greet when he won the singles.
Yeah. So Coco 1-0 up.
He outpouring of emotion just because he won the singles after years of
Hammy's
trying.
want to sneak in.
Steve Hamilton, watch these cables here. Health and safety hazard.
Another half-capable player.
That's Peem Twaddle.
What a
Colin,
shot by Angle Sander there.
Greg.
Oh, Gregor.
That was a good shot.
Oh, Gregor. He's nipped at the top bins. He's going to the right hand pocket.
Greg will be hard to beat after yesterday. Very
Gregor.
hard. Certainly
I'll clap that.
The favourite, I would say, in my eyes for today.
I would agree. I think if you beat Greg today, you win the singles.
Dunny, second favourite, possibly.
Colin, if you beat Greg, you win
joint
the
second.
Dunny in
no
the other
offence
half
to anyone else that's left in the competition, but I think expect the winning to come from those three.
I think Dunny's got a lot of baggage.
Bash, you missed a spot.
Dunny's one of the best players to watch. I think he might have a little bit of baggage associated with the singles that might hamper him. I hope not. But
you mean some mental baggage in? Yes. It's a tough one, and it dogged Colin Brown for many years.
He's lost a few games in
lots
previous
of good
years
players have never
that
won
you
the
would
singles
never expect him to lose.
Throughout the years.
And
it's a tough thing.
By a country mile, he's the best player to ever play in Arbroath, never to win the singles.
Correct. He's won plenty of other stuff, but I know he'd swap them all for this one
100%.
today.
100%.
And he said to watch.
He was okay till Tricky won his singles a few years ago, and now he's definitely
Yeah,
the best player to
Dickson
ever
was
win-
definitely
to not win the singles.
that had that handle on him until he got that monkey off his back, and then it was Colin, and now it's
But
transferred to Ronnie.
He was excellent in the Open yesterday.
Yeah.
As was Greg. To be
Two
honest,
best players on the show
I'm
again.
struggling to think of a better run to win a tournament than Greg had yesterday.
Yeah. It was tough.
I can't think of one actually. I think.
Apart from Jared.
Yeah, maybe he still won. You know.
Apart from Jared, that was a tapping in the first round.
Was it?
I hope he's not in the stream listening
Jared's,
to this. We give him pelters in the team
Jared's,
chat anyway.
Jared's easy peasy with me, I think. Yeah, but to beat Davy Jack, Coco, Leash, and Johnny,
Absolutely.
that's some run.
Yes, absolutely. He's no fear, Greg. He's beaten them all many times before.
So Coco's going
He
to
just
pop
plays
us in the middle.
his game. and
Trusty's
he
doing the dive
worries
and leave the
about
black in the middle.
let the others worry about their game. So, no, this will be tough for Peem now.
Easy to fishtail this, not for Coco though. He's excellent.
He's kind of ruthless in the
Very,
balls. Yes, quick fire. 2-0 from Colin.
Coco's natural ability is
Peem has to dig in deep now. He must win this next for him.
awesome.
It's a must win for Peem just to stay in touch, or he's in danger of getting a 4-0 here.
Is that 2-0 Coco?
There's 2-0 Coco, yeah. Did you not see that bit? There at the bottom of the screen, yeah.
I was actually watching.
I thought you
Table
were
Nine
like
there to
one
see
of these
the-
young folk that were up on tech.
I was watching the table and to see the interesting happening.
Jerry Cinnamon here.
What my experience of Coco is what you can't let him do is get a free lead.
Coco is a very flow player.
You need to stick with him.
He's got a good
And,
all-round game, but he's a flow player. If you let him get into the flow of pot and bars,
100%.
you're in a whole world of hurt.
If you stick with Coco, you're in the game. If you let him get away, you know, it's easy to look foolish.
Alright, Tuffy never got a bad enough to break. A great break.
Right,
Just
let's see what
high.
Peem's got here then. He's very attacking. I'm not sure I've met many boys that don't know where the white's going.
Is
more
that
than
a
him,
bald
but-
spot on Ryan Diplexcito's head? I think it is.
Oh, Duplex has got to play a good one. Harder Duplex, harder. Right. Can he miss the yellow and coming in the back of it? I don't think so. I think you've just got to make sure the red, take your medicine, come out for the black.
I think he can miss a yellow. Touch aside maybe.
Oh, he's coming in, well done.
It's perfect.
Yeah, good.
That's a good shot. Good
Good
reply.
Duplex, very, very good.
Needed to
Yep.
get a frame on the board early, or same thing against Greg. If Greg gets in the zone, he'll just steamroll you. So it's an important frame to win. Keep yourself in it. Here comes
Peem's got
Chicken Little, who's running this team today. Chicken, I want to complain about this health and safety, all this cable hazards. Absolute nonsense. Fire hazard, trip hazard. Somebody could fall on that, pull the cables out the roof and haul the roof down. And
Peem's hit the
do
wrong
better.
ball there, but he's potted it in the middle. And,
no more apologies, just do better.
Oh, he's oh well. He'll be disappointed with that because he's fishtailed that from nowhere, and the game was there.
Who won the last card, Chicken?
Lee Rennie.
Lee Rennie won the last card.
So, yep.
Out the corner of my left eye here, sorry to distract you there, Ian.
No, he's fishtailed his red.
What's happening? What's occurring?
Colin's on yellows.
Oh, Peem's broke down on the yeah, I see that now.
Peem's fishtailed the red.
Sorry, out my corner of my left eye here,
On
I
the-
can see
on the other
Bash
table-
laying out the skimmers for the winners of the Knockout Cup this year. They'll be like £5 each. Skimmers. All in elects for safety.
I mean, really, I know we're focusing on the singles tournament here, but we should be on the table 9 because what's happening is insane. It's
Oh, it's Bob Henderson, is it?
splash
Bob
after
Henderson,
splash.
famous farming fraternity out of Colliston. Can you drop that yelling? Oh, no, you can't. You can't. Oh, he's got away with it.
He's got it.
He's got away with that.
We'll flick the table 9 for just a moment.
Just a moment
He's
on
flicked
table
the
9.
snooker out of absolute nowhere.
It's jawed out. Snookered. Oh dear. Westport Bar.
Uses the play quickly, but flip
Raging.
back. But
The captain's to my left here, raging at that foot. He can hit the yellow, but can't pot it, so he has to lay a good safety here.
he's played something. He's moved the black.
No, he's... No, and it's not a good safety.
You don't get drama like this in high quality pool, that's for sure.
Yeah, see, Black's not that safe. He's actually got an angle to go straight into it to move it, or he could screw onto the side deck. There he is. I told you, the perfect angle just to go into that black there, and he just didn't get a bit of luck with the nudge. I would play that full ball double, cocked out if you miss.
Hard to agree. Hard to
agree.
Hard to disagree.
Just like the doubles, me and you again. Disagree every shot.
Right, Mikey!
He's got away with that there. That black's went safe on the cushion again and left. What's his name? That boy, Mikey.
Lads, hurry up.
What's that boy's name? Mikey. Who's your player there? Mikey.
Right, here we go.
Mike Madison.
Thrasho.
Ducking him. He's tried to lay a safety there, double the yellow off the cushion. And as we swap back to the other table, Dunbar slots a black.
Here we
Early
go.
doors. I'd say again.
Oh, no, he's not
double in the
playing it,
plus and the cocktail.
That's table 5. Peem, Peem's got dolly ins against Dunny. He's got to screw back to where he is and can't fail. Can't fail. Yep.
Well, he's under hit that, so he's got to be careful now.
Come on, Mike! Come on! If he's a bit nervous, he might go in off in the middle.
He
But
just dollies it out, yeah, it just has to be no rush of blood and just stroke the black in, don't worry about the white, that's it.
Oh, he's lucky the pockets are big, that was thick. Back to table 9 for the Consolation Cup.
Well, he's got away with that. Another,
I don't know what he's
got
done
away
here.
with that, totally, look at this yellow. And he should have been kicked in half there. Should have kicked in off, and the knuckle saved him, put the white in the bottom dyke, and I don't think Bob has much of a shot. This is
It's the kind of
thin as a
excitement
bastard.
you only get at the lower levels.
This is as thin as Katie Price's legs.
He's trying to float the black. Oh, he's played a great shot. He's played a great shot.
And that's a good shot from Bob. He's left there. No, I don't think it's a snooker. I think he gets the edge of that yellow, but it's a good shot.
That's not a total.
It's a very good reply from Bob there.
Not a total.
Didn't go away in the middle of a tough match. That's it, get back on that.
We need to go back to the singles.
I know, but let's just get this frame out the road first.
This is exciting.
There's a tell you, Andy. Right, I'm in charge here. I'm Richard Keys, you're Andy Gray.
You move it then. He's back diked it. Oh!
That was a great shot.
What an effort!
He's not left a decent shot in
That's,
black.
that's
Probably
unfortunate.
going to do cross-face double here, I would think. That was a mile away, but he's got a safe block out of it.
That is decent.
Yeah, that angle of that black there, he would have to bang that harder, straighten it up for the middle. He just played it plain by and it drifted below the middle by a good bit. But it's a good outcome. Very thin cut along the dike if he decides to be brave and take it on. I think he went for the cut there. That's an outrageous. That's outrageous.
He's back diked it.
He missed the cut. He went for the thin cut. He missed it.
2-0 Merchants.
And he's backheeled it into the corner.
And we're on to.
Now Peem's just missed the ball at the middle there.
Coco is.
2-1 up for Colin Brown.
Greg's at the table. Greg looks like he's got dolly ins. Yep. Good shot from Greg there. Coco. Yeah, Greg solid. I don't know what other tables we've got, Steve. You have a float about. There we go.
So we've got Dunbar and we've got Josh Longmuir. Game's on.
Dunny. I don't think I've ever seen Dunny as fired up for a singles. He looks like he's right up for it. He's obviously playing well. He goes away with Scotland.
I don't think anybody in the town would grudge Dunny to win this today.
He misses stupid
and
stuff in the league, but
get that monkey off his back.
yeah. I think he is in it to win it for sure. There's a real I don't know what it is. There's a real sort of effort or commitment from him to make sure this isn't this year. I think it's going to be his year. And if he has to lose the Knockout Cup to win the singles, then I think he'll accept that.
Yes, absolutely.
So will St Tams.
So the what's flying the flag for St Tams in the singles?
Yes.
Christian and Michael.
Yep, only Mike left, yep.
And Christian.
And Christian.
Did you forget Christian was in your team, like? Or that he was Michael's brother?
Because he's not on the tables.
Ah,
I forgot.
there he is there, he's on the table. That's who's playing Josh. Pay attention, Curly. Enough Guinness for you. No more Guinness. Swap the nips
my
or something.
style at all.
Here comes
On
Thornton,
in, Dunny.
punting his
Easy.
football card again. He can poke it.
Make sure. Yeah, very good. Right. Mike's in a heap of pain.
No, you can poke it. Davey, I'm not buying another card. Poke it.
No, I lost.
No money.
I think I put a tenner already, man. Sorry, I don't know what come across as a tight ass, but there's only so many times you get asked for charity.
There's a question there from the chat. JC, who's JC? Is that John Kirgill?
Must be aye.
Aye, right. What was the score with Dunny and Davy? The score with Dunny and Davy was 3-0 to Dunny. Rapid. Game was done in about 10 minutes.
Right. Christian looks like he's okay. Right. What's Coco doing? Where's Coco? There's Coco. Coco on the reds. Diplexcito. Diplexcito. Well, Coco, tell you what, I'll tell you something for
That
free.
sounds like that song.
Diplexcito.
That's the one. That's the one, the Mexican sounding song.
I'll tell you something for free. Coco didn't miss any balls they got against me. Right.
I'm a what? No, I'm good, I'm in a round. But you could tell Gordon Dickson to buy me a drink. Huh? No, I'm not needing a drink, I've got one there.
No, that's for the streaming. It's for.
No, I'm fine, honest. I'm
take
doing
one.
this.
I'll take one, aye.
No, I'm good, thank you, chicken. Very generous of you, but we're doing this for fun.
Peem's looking at a Hail Mary, thin yellow, back across. Oh, he's fucking nailed it. He's absolutely nailed it, Peem. Peemo. Peemo. What a dig that is. Right.
Aye, Q power.
Right, how's your nuts? He's got a wafer thin black to go back to 2 each of Coco. And after this finish, it's hard to argue he doesn't deserve it. In the background, Bash is absolutely, I don't know what he's doing, he's fouling everything up. There's boxes going everywhere. And
Are you on the Q Sports thing? Where do you get it off of here? It's like,
he's
I'm
sitting
only
on.
on.
Right.
I was on yesterday's tournament. How do you get it on
Mr.
today's?
Black, right.
I didn't use Q Sports enough.
This shot will tell a lot about how Coco's thinking. If he's in his usual mood, he'll just leave the black on if he misses. Yeah, he's maybe
I
half
don't
thought
think the
about
black
that.
goes. I don't think that was an all or nothing shot.
No, I think he thought he'd
I
put
think
it and he didn't.
played
He's
it with
okay.
confidence, knowing that there was no shot in the black.
Going
And
by the way
not an
Peem's
obvious
played,
double either. So
there's a reasonable chance he's going to hook this in.
here we go. Live scores.
There we go. Like,
Well, I can't see it on here. So anybody wants to know the scores? Colin Brown currently 2-1 up on Team Twaddle. Graham Dunbar racing away from Michael Watt 3-0. Greg Alexander 2-1 up against Ryan Diplexcito. And Christian Watt 1-0 up against Josh Longmuir. Yeah,
well,
Peem went for the
Peem's had a hack at that, and
crossface back double, but it was a big ask. 1-0 down, yeah.
unfortunately for Peem, he's left Colin.
He's
a
not left
decent
two
chance.
shots, but
He's
just how
fortunate
Colin
the black's
sees it.
landing next to the red. That makes it a little bit iffy. But if he can see this one up here, he's going to be okay. So now it's all
He's
about Colin.
He's got
and
a
he's
lot
one
of
ball
table
potting.
between that few ball in the red if he's taking that one on next to the black to
Hard,
open it.
yeah, hard to question Colin's one ball pot, and he's excellent.
He's going for the other one.
What? Yeah, he of all the boys I've ever had
Good
the pleasure
option
to
that.
play,
Was always covering the block if he missed it. Wasn't leaving anything on.
when there's a one ball to pot, Colin it might be the best I've seen. He just does it.
A controversial figure, Colin, but
He just
one of the best ever Super League records we had. Any Arbroath team we took down. Colin Brown used to win about 75% of one frame pool, which is an awesome statistic.
Without doubt, he's the best one frame player I've ever seen. One frame. But I mean, that's gorgeous. That's just so good. Yeah, and you know what?
He's in the zone there.
He'll be feeling good now. He was lucky. He played a ham and egger in the first round. And
Who do you play in the first round?
no.
Oh, you. That's right. Watch that microphone of yours. You're going to hear my eye out with that fucking thing.
No, he's Colin. Yeah, the best one frame player I've ever seen.
Hey, yeah.
Closely followed behind
Mrs. Bash just speaking in the
Mrs. Bash.
Mrs. Bash.
No, Mrs. Bash isn't the second best one frame player I've ever seen.
No.
Chris Gray is.
Huh? Really?
Ah, he's good. One frame.
One frame, come on.
Ah, he's good.
Chris Gray. I'm not saying that.
Well, he never played Super.
Oh, look, a bit of Michael Bublé up on the big telly there. Ah, that's good. Like him. Mind put the skimmers out for the cup winners, Bash.
Right. Marco! Coco! Marco! Tell Coco, hurry up, man! Tell Coco! I'm absolutely slating him!
Bash doing a tremendous job just off camera here, setting up all the trophies, winners, trophies for the presentation.
Well, actually, we better not move it.
They're touching the hand.
Better not move it. It's sitting good, but
You matter cunt what.
yep, our good, the best league chairman in Scottish pool, or league secretary in Scottish pool.
Aye, without a shadow of a doubt, these days,
without
runs
any,
so well.
any shadow of doubt,
Bash.
Bash.
The
is,
previous best was pretty good as well.
Top banana. Cheers,
the one
Scotty.
that Bash took over for was pretty good as well. But,
Who?
He's obviously done a fantastic job. Been
Who's
up all night battering the Duraglit on the trophies. Like.
Basho, is there a doubles runner-up trophy? Yay!
Skinners for the Knockout Cup. Bit of swap.
Bash, aye. What about Knockout Cup trophies?
Oh, medals, you've got medals, look. Skimmers.
I only say it because we don't beat you enough. Like, it's really sore every year.
Got a wee match update for you here. You can't
walking like a
quite
fucking
see.
peacock over here.
Will you shut up?
Yes, look. He's strutting over here like a
This is
peacock.
magic. Here comes Gordon Dickson, the oldest man to ever win the singles.
Like a peacock.
At 62.
62?
62 when he
That
won his
wasn't
first.
the oldest, was it?
Don't be saying that, it's not true.
It's not true. How old were you when you won the singles? It was 50 something.
50 something there.
51, 52?
Something like that. Yeah, something like that. No,
Ah,
50 maybe.
50 maybe. Still the oldest.
Who are you talking to? All three people listening?
No, there's at least a dozen.
It doesn't.
Been a good weekend for Davey getting
And
3-0.
yes, chicken. I can't tell you how many feeds we're getting. How many?
I was just saying how much we respected Tricky in the hustle of losing so many finals and then going on to win them.
The Gordon unlucky, lost 4
And
finals.
then losing to Peem.
Never lost a Peem, no.
Aye, that Peem, aye.
No, it was John Hamilton.
No.
No, Jamie lost a lot to John Hamilton as well.
I wanted to play you. Me and Coke were 2 each and watched that and went, oh fuck it, we're both playing Peem. Coke was a wanker.
Shut up. Can't I say that? Just call it something else, like a controversial figure, like I do.
It's not a controversial figure, he's a wanker.
I'll have a vodka, please, Gordon.
I'm sounding. Tricky, if I have a vodka, there'll be Wendy Miller getting hung about it. Nobody needs to
We
see
need to get
that.
Chicken back here. He'll show us how the site works, so we could see how many folk are actually listening right now. 4, yeah. Coco's mopped that up there.
Coco,
4.
yeah. Unfortunately,
Gordon,
takes a decent player to
Gordon
give
actually
Coco a game.
ruining the chances he had against Peem because he's just watched him getting steamrolled by Colin.
Let's move on swiftly.
So first result there, Colin Brown 4, Peem Twaddle 1. Colin Brown's the first name into the semi-finals.
Dunny is on
And
the
if
black.
it's a straight
against
draw,
Mikey. Oh,
he's
is he
aiming
no?
to play Graham Dunbar.
He's on the red. He's hit it. Is it 2? No, he's good. He's good. Mike is in world of pain.
Dunbar 3-0 up against Michael Watt. Greg 3-1 up against Ryan
Diplexcito, this is how we do it down in Puerto Rico.
Sorry, I talked to it on top of you. I sing it though, that's it. You ken the words, I don't know.
Despacito, this is how we do it down in Puerto Rico.
Viewers, if you could see your commentators, you would think they were in love.
We're a good double act. All commentary double acts are classic.
You've not got it now. Marco, no! Marco! We've got a bash will say, and to the doubles runners up, Marco somehow and Curly who wins loads of shit, and then we get a wee round of applause like. I dragged you kicking and screaming at that.
That's harsh. Harsh.
Come on, Luke!
To table 9, but we're no.
Aye, looks it. Shaky. Sorry?
Slot in the black there, that looks like 2-1 for Christian.
Yes, 2-1 for Christian against Josh. Did they used to be teammates back in the day? Christian and Josh. I seem to remember them playing in the same team. Now Michael could put Dunn in a little bit of trouble here if he can lay a nice snooker behind that yellow or nudge it across the black. Yeah, he must get this though. Doesn't want to give Dunny a sniff of a chance up the dike with side or even leave him a pot. He's got to be a good snooker here for Michael.
Over the cushion, over the pocket, and leaves the wing where his cue is. That would be.
You think JC doesn't like Davy Williams?
Who?
On the chat, I'm just looking at the chat there. Been a good weekend for Davy getting 3-0.
Davy Williams, but.
Oh, yesterday. Oh, in Arbroath Open, that's right. Oh dear, that's not so good.
JC, if that's your Everest, then fair play.
Yeah, if that's all you aspire to, then
But you're better than that, and you could do better.
is that not the boy that just gets his baz out all the time and rubs him on fire?
Aye. It's recorded.
Aye, I can what it is.
Your Everest is beating Davy in the first of 3.
Aye.
But he didn't even want to be there because Sunderland were
And a result on the other table that we've just not seen, we've just missed. Greg Alexander has secured the frame he needed, 4-1 victory over Ryan Diplexcito. No, always. So that's the first 2 semi-finalists claimed. Colin Brown awaiting the winner of Graham Dunbar and Michael Watt, and Greg now awaiting the winner of Josh and Christian.
But not as often as he should be. Last year he got beat by a good friend of mine, Louis Bolton, which you wouldn't see.
Oh dear. What, in the semi-final? Q power there. Massive screw down the side, leave a straight black to the top, and And that's that. Straight black, 4-1 against Michael Watt. So we have our first semi-final confirmed. Colin Brown will play Graham Dunbar in the next round, race to 5 in the semi-final. Donevi Coco, race to 5, semi-final. That was race to 4 there, so they're up in the races. 5 in the semi, 6 in the final. We're approaching 6:30 at night, so the timings for the tournament running pretty well since they ditched the doubles. Not sure who this boy going to table is, but he looks a bit like a honey monster. What do you think, Ian? Honey monster. Sorry, that's maybe being a bit unkind. Honey monster didn't have glasses on. No, the other table is... no, this is both game... yeah, the other game you're wanting to see is... Yeah. No, the tables are empty, so... all you've got is Josh and Christian's as a live match or this cup final. I would stay with Josh and Christian. Stay with Josh and Christian. It's a tight match, 2-1. This is a big frame for both players. No, Josh carelessly went off there. Handed the initiative to Craig. Christian rather, not Craig. Christian got two shots to come to the table with, and Red's in reasonable position. Thank you, Gordon Dickson. Gordon Dickson has just bought a round of drinks. There's another Inu. You got raped for another £5. Did you get me a square? Gordon Dickson's also the oldest man still alive.
Still never invited me round his house.
And you just stay around the corner, Ian. Ian, you just stay around the corner. Aye, so go up tomorrow, like 6 in the morning or something on your way to work.
Tomorrow morning, 6. 6 in the morning. I've got to work on something.
Gordon's been playing pool since pool started in Arbroath back in 1979, and he's won almost 40 singles.
Greg actually wanted to go down to his house on Wednesday night for a hat.
He did. I see he wanted to play some cannon fodder to build his confidence up for finals weekend. So he better deal, Jay. He got somebody else. Now JC's got a couple of smiley emojis up. Is he laughing at his own joke or laughing at our commentary? I don't know which. Should you be laughing at your own jokes? The Merchants.
So we have semi-final 1. Rennie, Mr. Nolly Plant. Let's cover the bag, they're shouting short.
Oh, aye.
Semi-final 1, Dunby Coco. Semi-final 2, who knows?
Well, you do know because Greg's in it, so you know one, and you know the other semi-finalist is either going to be Josh or Christian. So you kind of say you look like a tit when you say stuff like that. You're embarrassing me, Curly. You're like, how do you know who's in the other semi? Greg's already in there, and one of these two will definitely be in there. So it's you know who's going to be in the semi. What happens at these tournaments? You think they just grab some fucker off the street, wild card, and throw him into the semi-final? Where are you, mate? Oh, I'm just getting to fucking Morrison's for some shopping. Tell you what, you're on right now. Semi-final, the Bruce Singles versus Greg Alexander. Have you got a cue?
What's the state of this for Greg for Colin to dispatch someone so easily?
Who won the card? Tam Dye? Fuck. Money goes to money. Plop to the corner. Angled ball at the middle. I take him up for the last one. But everybody's... Christian plays some steady pool. Yeah. Not quite sure what he's... He might be. Well, it's how does he avoid with this red? He looks like he's going into the yellow like he can't avoid it. It's a very deep dig to jab that red into the corner, skite across the side dike and back for the middle. Very difficult shot. So, you could dolly this in, just dead weight, just run into the yellow, maybe knock the yellow onto the bottom dike, and still leave a ball to the middle. But he needs an angle at that middle. He can't be leaving it straight and then trying to power it into the middle to try and get up for that back by. He needs an angle. This will be interesting. You're on mute, Curly. How do you get off mute? Ah, you've been playing about with that headset the whole time. Wish I could help you, but I'm not very techie here.
You speaking to yourself.
Yeah, basically. I'm having conversations with folk.
It must be on the headset, see here.
Alright, well, you've got a red dot there that I didn't hear.
Let's see yours. There must be a button on it, Colin.
There'll be a button on this thing. Alright, tuck it off. Let's have a look. Try that. There you go. Aye, the red light's away. We're back in. We're back in.
Curly's back.
Curly back in
Curly's
the
back
room.
in the game. Thank God.
Cheers, guys.
He's been on mute for about 10
Chicken!
minutes.
Chicken. You, come here.
Sort me out.
He's on mute. Well, we fixed it though. How can we
the
tell how
public-
many folk are watching?
The poor public have been subjected to Webbo speaking to himself for the last half
Exactly.
an hour.
I've been hearing a one-sided conversation myself.
We're fine.
I know there's very little comments, but how many folk are watching?
Right. Christian's
and
got.
how do we know who's
See,
watching?
this
Oh,
is
here we
the-
go. 31. There you go. Watching now.
This is the problem that I seen.
168 before you took over the mic.
Can you see? Aye, but can you see who's watching?
Doesn't show you who's watching, no.
Why not?
You've got the live comms in. So live chat on the site.
It's
Because
no
I wanted
often,
to- I wanted to
it's no
thank
often
them
you
for
get the
dialing
who's
in.
who.
YouTube doesn't allow you to go in and look at the actual viewers.
Aye,
It's
aye,
no often
it's
you
like
get
spying on them.
It's no often you get the who's who of pool commentating. To be fair, like, I mean, me,
Right, so
me and Webbo have done it all. Like,
sorry, I'm trying to have a technical conversation with Scott. So what you're saying is, right, 31 people are watching, right? I don't know who they are, and I'm not allowed to see who they are.
Christian.
Yes. You can-
Christian.
Yes. Good finish there from Christian. He's got a grip of this quarter final now. 3-1 up against Josh, and a tough way back for Josh.
I'm sorry, very if you're suffering from hearing difficulty, but that's my pal.
So Scott, basically these the 31 folk that's watching don't know who I am at all, do they?
Yeah, that's who you are. Is that
Yeah?
the delay? Is that you shouting there?
Yeah, but they don't know my name or who's on.
Go on, Steve, introduce yourself. Double.
So they haven't a clue who I am. I could
Double
be anybody.
singles winner.
So
multiple.
Shut up! Don't give my name away.
Go on, introduce yourself. Go on.
No, I was going to say there's 31 wallopers watching this feed just now.
Double singles. You need a boy as good as Steve Webster needs.
Can you do him for a while?
No, he needs Michael Buffer. He needs Michael Buffer.
Well, as the famous saying goes.
The double singles.
Well, that's
3
good
or
company.
4 times double champion.
Look, you're annoying them now. Look, they're playing in a big.
They're not
the
annoying
guys are
me.
playing in a big Consolation Cup final here, and we're disrupting them.
Are we?
We're maybe not giving them the respect. Aye. Yeah, we're having a ball. Me and Curly, great double act. It's like Richard Keys and Andy Gray.
It's nice to have some commentators on that can actually see the
Tap
game.
the volume. You don't need to shout, Ian. You've got a headset on.
The headset's
And
at
the
the
mic.
side because
I
I'm
know, but you
speaking
don't
to
need
other
to shout.
people.
Talk quieter.
We see the game. I can't play it, but we see it.
We're putting the consolation team off. Shush.
Sorry, you look very good there, actually. You look very
Roscoe
good there.
Duncan, thank you very much. You're a good lad.
Eh? No, that doesn't sound like me. You gotta think, man. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a Lillian Gish.
Right, Sheppo.
And,
Lillian Gish.
You want it? You want it?
Where's Dickson? Dickson will come and help me. Where's Dickson?
I'll be back in 2 minutes. Like.
Oh yeah?
I'll be back in 2 minutes. I just need to get Mike a drink.
Aye, I said I would do it with Tricky. We might increase the viewerhood. Dickson's a good double act. Let's get him involved. Aye, but I want to hear my phone. Where is he? Can't. Yes, I'm waiting for him. That's alright, I'll phone him. No, he's sitting down the side. Peem.
Sorry about that.
There's a seat in the commentary box for you, Gordon. We'll get some. Probably just stick this on your head.
Right.
You don't need to touch anything. Should all work. Curly's away. Curly's away at the bar. So now we'll get some proper commentary.
Hello, hello.
I think everyone can hear you. It's good. Your microphone's not showing red, so that's good.
Testing, testing.
Testing, testing. So we now have Curly's tagged out to go to the bar. So I'm joined now by co-host, fellow colleague, all-round raconteur, Gordon Dickson, former singles champion, multiple league winner, all-round good guy.
Thank you.
He's
Thank
forgotten
you,
more about pool than most of these players will ever know.
Thank you very much, Steve. That's very kind.
So one match left to watch.
Christian Watt playing very well.
Yes, putting some good balls.
Took a magnificent black down the corner there.
Oh, it's a shame there. It's a pot went big in there for Josh, and
Who did Josh
time
beat in the
running
first
out a
round,
little
Steve?
bit now. Christian cruising at 3-1.
Who did Josh beat in the first round?
On the previous round, I'd have to look it up. Can't remember. It'll be in the chat. Josh beat Craig Stewart 3-1 in the previous round to earn his place in the quarterfinals. But up against it now, 3-1 down to Christian. Christian needs to fall over the line. Josh needs every frame, so he can't make many mistakes.
How many people are watching us, Steve?
There was loads, Gordon. 31.
Where does it say?
Chicken showed me it on the chat. There was 31 folk watching, but not everybody comments. So these are the commenters
Yeah,
at the
see
site.
that. I'm just looking to see.
Aye, I don't think that's anything to do with us.
No, no.
That headset thing. I'm not very up on the technology here.
See that.
The guys are pretty good. They'll come up and say that you're muted and you're no speaking and you're talking shite. So we're getting good
Josh
feedback
just-
for the floor. Like.
Josh had a chance there, just missed a yellow to the corner. Shambles down there.
That looks like a famous old Abbey player there, Stuart Hunter, sitting next to Scuba Steve.
So it is.
Used to play for him for many years.
Yes. Was he not from Carnoustie or something?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. Didn't he try on a pro tour at one time or something, I think?
Mind your life.
I know.
You can't be
I think he
speaking
did.
about food. We're in a conversation, we're just speaking about food. Aye, got to remember.
Yes, he has. There's a mess down here.
Mess in the corner, yes. And no easy way through to the yellow. Curly's lost his commentary box.
No.
He's just come back for his pint.
Yeah, look. Who am I to take the headset
Who
away
are you? Who
from
are you?
an Arbroath singles champion and a multiple Arbroath, a two-time
Arbroath
Arbroath
singles
singles champion and a four-time doubles?
No, not 4 times, unfortunately. No, only 2 of those. Been in the final a couple of losing times. Yeah, never won 3 doubles. 2 and 2. Yeah.
2 and 2?
Yeah.
How many doubles you won? 4 times.
4-time doubles champ.
4-time doubles, 1-time singles.
Yes. 2 singles, 2 doubles. Apparently, I'm the worst player to ever win the singles.
You might be the worst player
Apparently.
in the doubles.
I hear that a lot.
Twice.
I can attest to that.
I hear that a lot these days.
But the worst
Use
player
like
win it
boys
twice,
that
you
have
mean?
never won it, but I don't mind.
I did.
Worst player win it twice.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be Connor Hunter said that.
I stick up.
Probably was, yeah.
Right, what's Josh going to do
I
here?
stick up for Rebel. He dragged me kicking and screaming at the doubles title.
The title.
He played against 3 for 4 rounds.
I dragged you to the finals day and then you won it.
See, but remember, we were in the doubles final a couple
We
of years
we
back.
got cuffed from
pumped in the final.
Williams and Dunbar.
Yeah, pumped in the final.
Royally pumped. 5-0, I think it was.
Oh.
But we did have chances. I missed blacks in the first 2 frames. Could have been 2-0 up instead of 2-0 down.
There was
Small
one to the middle, I
Gordon,
recall,
small
on
margin.
this table 9. It was. Right, what's going on here? Oh, he's tried to double that and potted it.
Dale Leeds, Porty.
And promoted the other one. What a shot that is.
Hell of a shot. Hell of a shot from
What a
George.
shot that is. He's come
Keeping
out
him
with some
alive in this
worldies.
match. He's just got a tap in now and it's
That's a couple of worldies he's come away with.
black to the middle, get it back to 3-2.
And he's missed
Oh,
it.
but he's jawed the black. Oh, and he's knocked it safe. That was a big moment
Yeah,
there.
he-
Big moment. He looked like he rushed it a little bit.
Yeah.
He was down and played it pretty
Certainly
quick.
did rush it and missed it.
Christian in the box seat again.
Not good.
All the balls at the mercy.
Almost did a narrow Strickland by smashing the cue there.
Almost patsied it, Gordon. Yes.
Patsy Fagan, yeah.
Almost put the cue across the table there.
None of our listeners
Smashed
will
it
know
to
what
fuck.
the Patsy Fagan is.
Yes. Patsy Fagan was a famous snooker player back in the
He
80s,
was.
early 80s.
He was.
Had a bit of a temper on him when he missed the ball. He'd
Aye.
always take it
Got
out in his
fined
cue.
actually for thrashing the balls over the table.
Yeah,
While there was
Patsy
still
Fagan.
enough
He's
left
probably
to pot
dead now.
to win the frame.
I would think he's dead now. Well, these shows are meant to be educational, so
This is an
the younger
educational-
audience that's dialing in don't know who Patsy Fagan is, but we do.
Famous Irish snooker player.
Famous Irish snooker player.
Patsy
He
Fagan.
was a lesser known triumvirate to Higgins and Taylor.
Absolutely.
But he was
That's
a
him.
decent player in his own right.
Yes.
Irish former snooker player. Oh, he's still alive. Still alive.
Oh, Patsy's still alive. Oh,
Yeah, 74.
wow.
It's a great shot in that consolation there. He's burst the bad yellows out with one
Certainly
shot.
has.
You're not seeing that.
Christian on a finish.
Yeah, Patsy Fagan is
To win.
74 years old. Dubliner. Never really won the big stuff, but
We're still on Patsy
a good
Fagan.
journeyman
but,
player.
Christian's on a finish to win.
Yeah.
And after Josh's miss black. Oh, another miss. Christian.
Christian's dogged that last yellow. He's fortunate that it's not left the black pocket open.
Don't think he's left that.
Not Josh. Josh has a half chance though. He's got a double, cross-face double. And if it misses, he might get a cocked hat out of that.
After that double he played off the back cushion into the middle, this is simple.
He needs it, so after missing that black to middle,
does,
he'll need this.
he
He needs
does.
this badly. I expect a big cheer if he gets it, and a big roar if he gets this, gets him back into the match.
Quite fortunate Christian there. No, it's missed.
He's
It's
went
the
to the hat, He played the hat
He's
there.
played
He
the
didn't
hat.
play the double.
No, he definitely never played the hat.
He didn't play the double.
Really?
I thought he played the hat.
Nah, you wouldn't play the hat.
Oh, if you're playing the double, surely you would try to screw the white semi-safe.
Dunno.
That's a brilliant,
I think
brilliant
it's quite
shot from
fortunate he
young
got
Josh
the hat.
there. I say young Josh, he's probably like 40 or something.
Dunno.
But that's a crucial frame. Gets him back to 3-2. Reduces the arrears to 1.
Does.
Christian finding that winning line tough to get over.
Yeah. Had a good chance there. Missed that red.
Dale Leith's name on the chat. Does anyone know where Dale Leith is these days?
No, but is he there?
I don't think I've seen him in several years.
Dale, where are you?
I don't know if he's in prison or alive somewhere.
Is he? Roscoe
Haven't
Duncan
seen him.
joined us.
That's that Dundee boy.
Yes.
Baldyhead.
Ah.
Good cunt.
Hi, Roscoe.
Definitely never played the hat.
Dale Leith.
Yes.
Steve
Aye,
Whittle.
G-Dog. I don't know who that is.
Porty Prodigy.
Dale Leith. Porty Prodigy.
2 shots.
Dale Leith, definitely the best player in his own house.
It's 2 shots to Christian. That's at the bottom. Definitely never played the hat, Roscoe says. Christian, you got a chance. Played the hat, aye.
Oh, I seen it. Magic. Best seat in the house. This. Tommy Die.
You guys remind me of the Twaddle men at the end of the Muppets.
Aye. That's exactly.
Stadler and Waldorf.
Yep.
I'd take that as a compliment, actually.
Yep. Victor.
Jack and Victor on the commentary. Well, we are. I had a 5-minute conversation with Curly, had his mic muted. I'm speaking to myself for 5 minutes. Curly's yapping away, but he's on mute. Idiot. We ditched him.
What's Christian doing?
Do you think, how do you know who's speaking who? Can you see it coming up?
Right, both of you don't speak. Who's breathing really heavy?
I'm not breathing at all.
Background noise.
Background noise.
Yes, that's us.
Time,
Yes.
it's a Muppets. Yes.
Muppet show.
Stadler and Waldorf.
Here's Christian playing his shot.
Do you think we could look at some pornography while Chicken's there? We could just put some on the feed and
Quite
just
a good
watch it
idea.
instead of the pool.
Quite a good idea. And commentate on that, perhaps.
I'm thinking, yeah, we could commentate on that. Maybe fake taxi or something.
Yeah, that's a very good idea, yeah. Let's get a bit of fake taxi on. That's a brilliant idea.
A fake hospital or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
might-
Fake doctor.
Might be better than watching this.
Is that young Louis Bolton sneaking in there? That's who it looks like. Is that Louis Bolton? Sitting over the side, Peem and Mick what? Andy Braid?
There's Andy Braid and Jamie Cadman.
Yes. Yeah, it does look like.
It's definitely Cadders.
Louis Bolton. Oh, he sailed the middle. Sail. Oof.
Ocha. Oh, Mr. Miyagi's joined us. Ding.
Flies.
Caught the fly.
Fly.
They caught the fly.
Caught the fly. You've not seen the fly here.
Oh no, he's not been here, no. There's Christian. There's the fly. Look, there he is. Twing. It's Our Man Flint film, remember that?
Yeah. That was a American
Pins the fly to
Bond,
the
was he?
wall with a
American
dart.
Bond. James Coburn.
That's the fella. That was him. Now Christian.
See,
is on
folks,
the finish.
educational.
Yep,
We're going to
James
teach you
Coburn.
things on this
Our
chat.
Man Flint.
Our man Flint.
That's
James
him.
Coburn. Thank
Nice
you,
commentary.
Roscoe.
I'm a
Yes,
fake
I'm glad
taxi.
you're
Yes,
enjoying the
Roscoe,
commentary.
yes.
Not everybody is.
Can't
to be
seem
fair.
to get it on.
Oh,
so.
look, that's fucking Sharpie. Look. Sharpie 219.
Oh, yes.
What a pair of havering old gits. Eh?
Thank you, Ewan. Very kind.
Yes. See, he's red ragged to a bull. He's commented on us now, so we can fire right back at
We
him.
could fire right back to him.
Sharp. That was a mistake. That was a schoolboy error. He should have stayed silent.
Yes, because we could possibly mention some desperate things. on
Desperate
open
things.
air.
Like about the shites that he sends photos.
Yes, big tollies.
Big
yes.
tollies that he sends photos of
Yes.
to me and Gordon
Yes.
for a bit of fun. Who does that in
Well,
the modern era?
Ewan Sharp,
Who
pardon.
sends photos of their shite to folk?
Ewan.
Ewan does.
Yes.
Yes. Ewan Sharp.
Complete with big stick.
Young Foxtrot there, Mark Fotheringham. Can we get Scott Strachan back? No, I don't think so. Is he still alive?
Who?
I haven't seen him in years. Scott Strachan.
Yeah, I think he's still alive.
Right.
Christian.
What else can we say about Ewan now that we've got him hooked on the chat? What can we?
Don't know.
Other things can be cast up that's not libelous.
Well, something that's not libelous might be thin on the ground.
Tell a cat story.
Can't mention cats, no.
Why not?
Oh,
That's
no.
a good story.
Oh no. Better not mention any cats.
Yes, we'll definitely not be mentioning any cats.
Better not mention a cat.
Yeah, you'll be raging if we told that cat story. You'd be fucking fizzing if you told. Aye, well, okay.
Especially 4 cats.
Hmm? Yeah. You can actually see your.
Shark would be right on. He's on it, look.
Aye, there he is. Aye, aye,
Shark 219. Maybe that's the number of cats. 219.
I would say it's definitely the number of things you and has shot over the years.
Likely.
Like cows,
Yes.
horses,
Yes.
foxes,
Animals,
birds. I would say it's good chance Ewan's into treble figures at least.
People, perhaps.
I don't think he's shot anybody.
Not yet.
That's coming.
Christian's back in. We'll better start commentating on this pool.
We should actually say something
I
about
think
the pool. That's
Christian's got a
actually
chance.
why we're here in the first place. So,
Christian's now got a chance.
yes.
There he goes. Look, there he goes. This is to win.
Yep. And that's a good shot.
It was a good shot, so this is now.
After he now has a black.
This is
He's
now
on
to win.
on the hill here. Just needs to stroke this black in, and he's into the semi-finals. And there it is. Oh, and a big celebration from Christian.
Yes.
Oh, he's very happy about winning that semi-final. I wonder if he was getting pelters from the crowd.
I don't know.
That
Probably
were supporting
Jamie, perhaps.
Josh, so that's a bit in their
Jamie
face.
would have probably been giving him.
Maybe a little bit in their face, I would say, there for the Josh supporters.
This Consolation Cup final still
Right,
going on table
so
9.
there'll probably be a very little break, and we'll now get straight
Stephen.
into the.
Consolation Cup final, table 9.
Yeah, we could quickly have a look at squint at table 9 while we're waiting.
Oh no.
Here we go. What's up?
About to be, I'd imagine, it might be Ewan. Thanks for the text, Ewan.
Yes.
That's particularly nice of you.
Have you got the photo of the cat? Send him the photo of the cat.
On the screen.
That'd be magic. I could chicken show us how to do that. There must be a way of doing it. You like the background. See this? You could change the background to that, but I'd hate to send a photo in. Right, so it's all quiet just now. We're just watching a bit more of the Consolation Cup here. Merchants cruising over Legion here. 5-1 to the good, as you can see in the score at the bottom there. Race to 7, so, you know, Legion running out of frames here. Probably cursing some of their luck, but...
Here's one of Ewan's animals.
Oh, aye. Battersea cat's home.
Possibly put it on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
There's,
Oh, that would work. Have you not got the cat photo?
there it is. There's Ewan's animal is now on the screen.
Right, I've got an idea, Gordon. I've figured this one out. So, semi-final lineup now reads Colin Brown versus Graham Dunbar, and the bottom half of the draw will now read Greg Alexander and Christian Watt.
Let's see.
There
Who's
we
that,
go.
Steve?
Ian Sharp modelling a fine set of curtains there.
Sharp 219's back.
He's got a cat. It's a cat emoji.
It is. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll have some...
Oh, now we're on.
Yes, I agree, Roscoe. It's a good, strong semi-final lineup. That, you know, whoever wins today will be a deserved winner to come through semi and final. It's Hammy then. He's a fucker. He's taking sneaky photos. Hammy's taking sneaky photos of us. Look at him, bastard.
Yes.
He's up to something. Steve
Hamilton's
Hamilton's
just been
up to some
taking
capers.
photographs of us, everyone. Which is a bit rich coming from him.
Also known as Boris Becker, because of his resemblance to the German tax-dodging tennis player.
Yes. And General Bellend.
General Bellend.
Yes.
Right, there might be a small gap in proceedings. And probably allow Christian to refresh himself. And then get into the two semi-finals, which I assume will be on opposite tables and start together. Semi-finals now go up to a race to 5 for the semi-finals, race to 6 for the final. A lot of anticipation over these two semi-finals. Hopefully they live up to the name. Found anything? Gordon, why are you texting? We're meant to be doing this.
I know
chat.
we're meant to be doing that, but I'm
I know, but you're just
carrying out a bit of business here.
Oh, a bit of business on the side. It's good to know.
Oh, something's gone wrong here. Oh no. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, tough one there. Greg going for
here we go.
For the double of Arbroath Open and Arbroath singles. A very tough thing to do, very rarely
Quite
achieved.
a long Consolation Cup final, this.
How do you mean quite long?
It's taken a very long time.
Well, no, not really, Gordon.
it
Sorry,
has.
I've got to disagree with you there.
It has.
Normally the Consolation Cup is always finished before the final, so 5-1 up. It's on track to be finished. We've got two
taken a long time
first
to
of
me.
5 semi-finals to go. I think this will be done and dusted by the time we get to the final, and then the final can come on to the one single table.
Been on for about an
We're
hour
perfectly
already.
primed. Look at this commentary position right next to it.
It's been on for an hour already.
Yeah, but it's 5-1, so 6 frames in an hour. It's like 10-minute frames.
People have grown beards waiting. They have.
Yeah, look at him. Bruce Almighty on the table there.
Oh no, we're now being joined by the hamster.
Have we? Are you tagged on Facebook? Oh, you fuckers.
Steve.
No tag coming through yet. Aye, we're good. We're going strong. No complaints. No complaints. We've upset a few folk. Aye, it's bastards. That's good. I like that. I like that bit of cheek. Good, Hammy. Well done. Of course, we can tear in. I'm like, fuck on the chat now. Yes. Well, we could tell the story of the time we fell asleep at the party that time. In someone's house. I seen it. Hammy.
No, you could tell Steve Bella was shouting "Grandad" at the TV, then he started talking about porn, so I put her to bed.
What? Oh, you can't split up a double act. You can't split up a double act. I didn't know she was listening. Or obviously I wouldn't have made any references to pornography. Who's listening? Gemma?
Gemma's listening right now.
Gemma, I'm really sorry. Gemma.
Find out. If you see a massive red light on here, a red light on the end of this.
That means you're muted. You're fine. He's good.
Right, we can now talk about hamsters.
We speak about ex-hamster.
Yes.
Perhaps. We had a bit of fake taxi earlier, but Steve Hamilton, also known as the hamster, ex-hamster.
He's done a bit of fake taxi in his time.
I think he has actually.
Yeah, oh yes.
Look
He's
at the
done a
colour
bit of
on.
that. Eh?
Look at the colour on him. He's like beetroot.
Yeah, I know. Also, there's
If you've ever seen that, TV series called Chernobyl, oh, that's sailed. That's sailed.
that's unfortunate.
If you ever watched Chernobyl, that TV series, then he looks like the folk that got the radiation burns on the face.
Yeah, Chernobyl victim.
Yeah.
Aye.
The radiation burns.
Yes. Too much out in the sun.
And ginger.
Well, that doesn't
help.
No, that doesn't help, no. No.
No, being ginger doesn't
The
help.
gingerness does not help.
Gingivitis.
Yes. Yes.
Huh?
This is after writing to you.
I know. Yeah, there's been a bit of that.
Aye. Well, obviously it doesn't do it quite live. It like gets a batch of comments coming at once.
So yous will be live, but then yous will see the comment.
30
seconds.
Hamster's disabled. Hamster's disabled exploits were quite funny. They're called.
Oh yeah, but carrying women upstairs and things.
That's the one. yes.
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 Most folk just leave them on the wall.
That's right. Yeah. Poor woman had broke her back, dancing on a table apparently. He won't be happy about that.
No. That's what you get for picking on the commentary team. We've got the power of the microphone.
Jamie Cadman cutting about in the room.
Yes, I saw that. Cadders. I thought John Hamilton might have made an appearance today.
No, I don't think so.
Might just get that black, I don't know.
Cadders, prize.
Yeah, I thought John Hamilton might have made an appearance. But
Prize bell end.
Huh? John's Bell.
No.
Oh, Jamie. Right, yeah.
Yes, Jamie, yeah, definitely.
Peem.
Peem.
For short. He also had the moniker of best player that never won it.
Yes, Cadman, yes.
Yeah.
Certainly the best player never to win it, I would suggest.
In fact, Jamie went to such extremes not to win the singles. He went to Hong Kong
I did.
to avoid playing in it.
And the black.
Oh, he's dollied it over the bag though.
Played a mad triple and nearly put
Away with it. Bruce Almighty in a bit of trouble here, I would say.
Yeah, it's old Brucey boy.
Modelling the Dennis Taylor specs.
Brucey boy. He needs a Brucey
Definitely
bonus
in
to
a little
get out
bit
of
of
this.
trouble here. Needs 2 shots.
No, he needs a Brucey bonus to get out of this.
Trying to pot himself out of trouble there, but I think he's just potted himself into trouble.
May have made an arse.
That's nasty. He's left himself a nasty as fuck shot now.
Unless that back yellow goes, does it?
I don't know if it's very hard to tell from this angle. It might just have enough clearance, but
Might go. He's
no,
having a
he's
go at
going
it.
to jab one of these to
He's having a go
the
at it.
cut back to the closed bag.
No,
He's missed
he's
it by a
played
mile.
the-
Missed it by a mile. He's getting away with it.
And he's got
he's
the
getting away
snooker.
with that. That's nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Through the arm at that one, Steve.
Definitely through the arm at that, Gordon. Yeah, it's good commentary word that.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Became very
Got-
lucky.
Got away with that. And that's just the kind of luck that Merchants have had in this final. Legion not getting any luck here at all.
It was a bit of a jobby jabber shot, really.
Jobby jobber.
Yes. Another technical term.
Another technical snooker shot. You're good at these, Gordon.
Pardon?
You're good at these technical terms
Yes,
for shots.
Yes, famous snooker term.
It's a nasty
And he's
double.
going
He's
for
just got to miss that middle and no more.
And
He's got it! Yes!
Come
on! That's a great escape. Just had to miss the middle. That was tough.
Put it right in the right in the fandango, Steve.
Right in the fanny.
Yes.
Just had to miss the middle and no more there to straighten it up and play it at the right weight. Importantly, too soft and you change the angle. Too hard.
That's the one.
You played
Yep,
it just
the right weight.
perfect.
Yes.
Would have been very unlucky to combo that in and follow through. But yeah, deserved that after that outrageous fluke
Sharp seems
from
to have
Bruce
left
Almighty.
us. That's annoying.
What's that?
He must be angry.
What do you say, Sharp? Who's angry?
No, I'm just saying I've seen no more comments from him, so he must
No,
be angry.
not from Sharp.
Oh yes, yes. Yes.
You and Sharp, I hope you're still listening and you can see the pictures on screen. We'll have some of that. There we go.
Ah, yes.
Right in the centre there. You remember that picture very well. We'll zoom in a little bit closer. There we go. And Gordon's big cheeser on the screen. Look at that. Magic. That's a separate story. Ewan Sharp knows all about it.
Because my ears are too hot.
Where's James? He was wanting on it. Is anyone actually playing?
Nobody's on yet.
Actually, I can't. I'm on next.
He's on. He can't play. He's
I'm
skipper.
going to be on next.
Right. So there's a vacancy on the commentary slot. Gordon Dickson's away to have a shite. A smoke.
No,
right.
5 sides today.
Are you coming back then? Right.
Right.
Okay. There's a vacancy. 5-minute slot if anybody wants on the commentary team. A new double act. Curly, what's he doing? Is he watching Christian? Right, sorry, I know you're on the wrong stream. No, you're alright, you concentrate on your skippering. Right, so Graham Dunbar playing Colin Brown there. Sorry, folks, we were concentrating on that outrageous Consolation Cup game there. We're now back to the main event. This will just be the first frames, yes, I think so.
Oh, big. Missed by a mile. Coco.
Yes, clearly rocked him losing that first opening frame. Feels he has to reply. That's. All right.
That needs to go on the live stream. Help's on the way, dear, on that live stream.
Luckily,
okay.
somebody that knows what they're talking about just came out the stream.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
So,
Password is 0666.
Password what?
Christian, it's not on the stream, but Christian missed his bar against Greg. And
He's slurring his speech a little bit. I think he's been on a bit too much of the Guinnesses.
The black stuff.
Black Greek.
We're fine.
The shite will be the colour of Dickson's.
Come on, man.
What's Christian on Reg, yeah?
Christian's on Reed.
Yeah, so he's wondering if he can slide that red rascal along the dike there.
No, absolutely.
He's worried he flicks the black.
He's done well to get to this position, to be fair, because
you know, fancy going right round the angles with that other red.
I think if he snips that and gets higher than the other red, he's okay. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
he's
okay.
taking the bag, it's a good shot.
Yeah,
No,
he's
it's
went in.
done.
Oh, that didn't look like it went.
Didn't think he could squeeze that through the gap,
Greg
but
will
he
be
has, and
disappointed
that's,
he left that.
he's
'cause
left
he
that on the
shouldn't have
table,
left
and Christian's nicked it off him. Oh, but he's flicked the black way past.
Christian, son.
That's careless. I don't know if that actually went. Was maybe potting it. Maybe getting over the bag was his best shot, but nothing
Looked
for
like it
Greg
did.
here
He did-
apart from a
It didn't look like he was so disappointed that
combination
it didn't
shot
go.
from Greg.
You know. But this is what I sat on that.
No, he's went for the sitter, and he's left it.
Greg.
Oh, it's a strange choice. I thought Greg would have.
Here comes the Fawns. The Fawns is just coming here and he's starting nodding his head. No, Christian's in a world of pain. He's played double kiss. Right. What does Greg this? 9 out of 10?
Yeah, I would say it's a 9 out of 10 for
9
Greg.
out of 10. He's a straight shooter. There's no doubt about it. Oh, but they're knuckly.
Oh, that's burst his head a little bit
And
there.
it looks like a stroke of genius for Christian, who's now 1 each or 1-0. Yeah.
There they are, Christian.
Undeserved, but ahead.
Greg will be a bit annoyed about that. Yeah. Graham Dunbar.
Back to Darrin's table.
Graham Dunbar 2-0 to the good against Colin Brown. Colin Brown, recent 2-time back-to-back winner.
Webster on the comms.
And David Jack, famous
I don't know if you
player.
picked up on that, but there's David Jack, who's not involved in finals day at all.
Apart from the 5 times he won it. But hey ho. Why are you whispering, Davey?
He doesn't want to get heard. David Jack, legend of Arbroath Pool.
David Jack, famous French pool player.
David Jack.
Jacques David.
Jack David. Unfortunately. No.
Yeah.
I don't beat you enough.
Yeah.
I don't beat you.
Carly, you need to get your own banter.
Unfortunately.
Instead of living off of my banter, you've got to get your own.
Unfortunately, he got beat by a ham and egg.
Coco's went high. Coco's went bad on that.
These things happen, David.
Coco's still got a shot in this red, but he's running out of position. He's got to recover it now. And that's okay. I think he gets through to the black. I think that'll be okay. And that would get him back, a frame back, 2-1 down if he gets this. Oh, he's missed up by mile and drifted it off. Oh, you fucker.
Right, well, I tell you for what, I'll tell you something for free. He didn't do that against me, the fucking idiot.
Language. Language. Moderate your language. You're on chat.
The imbecile.
Did Jim ever comment?
In fact, Coco has conceded the frame there.
Coco is on tilt.
He's on tilt. He scooped all the balls in, even though Dunbar had 2 shots and all his balls to tidy. Coco's given him the frame for 3-0. So, yes, obviously feels he needs to move on and get the game going into his pace and his speed.
I don't know if Coco
And now
believes he can beat Dunny.
3-0 to the bad.
I don't think Coco believes he can beat Dunny in current form. His head's mince.
Well, certainly that last shot will be in his head.
He's dry.
He's a good bit off of that
He's
black.
drier than a dry thing.
And a straighten off, so
And,
maybe what's drier than a dry thing? You can't get much drier than if it's dry. It's either wet or it's dry. How can it be drier?
He's drier than a dry thing.
Come on, Craig. Come on, Come on, Craigie boy. Use your head, pal.
Quick look across to Greg and Christian, see who's on what in the next frame. They're already well into the frame, as you can see. A number of yellows gone off the table and a couple of reds as well. So, yes, this frame probably won't take long to reach a conclusion either.
Yep.
Christian will be desperate to get the second frame, get a little nudge on Greg, a little 2-frame lead. Probably feels that to win this match he's going to have to stay ahead of Greg as best he can.
He's
Put
got
Greg under some pressure.
He's got to consolidate his position. He can't be rash. Unless he... I'm assuming he's on reds here. She's looking at tucking him behind the yellow maybe. Yeah,
That's a good shot. Just not to yellow. Now he has left a cut. He's left a cut for Greg.
You're
cut back
banking
to
on
the
Greg,
corner, and
not...
Greg will come up the table for this other yellow, but that's
You're
a bit of
banking
a...
on Greg not getting up the
It's
table.
maybe a bit of a calculated gamble from Christian, banking that Greg won't finish this. That's maybe the angle of attack here.
This is,
Of course, Greg could refuse to be drawn into this and maybe just promote a yellow into a nice open position.
I agree.
And leave it tough for Christian.
You could
Tough
three-ball
those
the
three
reds
ball.
and get them all burst.
And in the Consolation Cup, that's a 6th frame Adebayo Shore. Michael
Adebayo
Adebayo Shore
Shore.
has just secured the 6th frame
Greg's
for the
played it, he's
Merchants,
played
and
it
that puts
nicely, I
them on
think.
the hill at 6-2.
Adebayo Shore.
Contacts are working.
Right. So, Greg has a slightly iffy angle to get down for this yell.
I think he'll be trying to thin this in and take as much of the pocket side as you can. Come down that side of the table.
He's done,
oh, that's a magnificent
he's
shot.
done miraculously well there.
That's
That's
magnificent.
excellent. That's excellent.
That's a magnificent shot.
A shot that mere mortals
Yeah.
could only dream
Does he
of.
just roll it in and take the? Can he get the black up to the top corner? Don't think he'll play anything daft here.
Come past.
Oh, and he has.
Gregor.
Tried to jab it up there and it's jawed out, and that's a massive chance for Christian.
So
Greg
Christian,
getting frustrated with himself now.
Christian plays the carom, red to red.
Greg needs to calm down and just stroke some balls in here.
The best hair bun.
Oh, aye, yeah. Oh yeah, I can do that.
And yep. Just before we nip
No,
to Greg and Christian.
No, that'll do.
Just
If we can get
just a
Craig
note
Fairweather,
to
the
the-
Freakin' Legend, into the table here.
Chicken Legend and Connor,
Going to
who
see separated at birth.
the
Connor Warwick
best hair
and-
bun going.
Yeah, same hairstyles, and they're both going for the top knot. Or is that what you call it, top knot or back
I
knot?
think so.
I don't know the terms for hairstyle.
Whereas
Oh, top knot.
Mark Donald was an expert in it, but we'll go top knot.
Mark Donald went the top knot for a lot of years.
I told him not to.
Yes. That's a good break.
Top knot. Connor gets a bat, and
Oh, that's a lovely
he looks
open table,
primed.
that.
However,
What's Coco doing here, Coco?
Coco looks frustrated.
And ball's getting racked up in Greg's match as well. So
He's hit it though. He's okay. Oh, tell you what a touch! What a touch, Coco!
you don't need to shout your own commentary.
That was more of a
Honestly, tap the Guinnesses away for you.
opinion.
Nobody's updated the
Dunny in
scoreboard
control.
there, but Greg and Christian's second frame finished quick. Either Christian made a mess and let Greg in, or he took it out for 2-0, but the chat has not been updated.
Dunny.
And I'm sorry, we can't tell you who won that pivotal second frame with Greg and Christian.
Dunny's played a decent shot there, providing that Coco doesn't get the snick. I don't think he does.
Oh, he's played there, he got a double kiss. I don't know if that was intended. I don't think it was.
Dunny's got
He's double kissed it, he hasn't promoted it off the dike at all.
Dunny's got a 3/4 right at the bottom corner for the game.
Yeah, through the gap between the red and black, and stroke that long one away to the table.
Soko,
And he'll probably want to bring the white a good bit over
yes.
in case he misses, so it doesn't leave Coco. Hiya, Andy. All right. I'm loving this. This is magic, this commentary shit. It's a new career for me. I'm just going to give up the pool and do commentary.
Dunny's went the other way. Dunny's went the other way.
Went for a different
Soko.
ball. Shows how much
Andy, I can see the game, I just can't play it.
Shows how much this commentary know. Dunbar went for a different shot, nailed it magnificently. And that's
I'm
put him
calling
in a
all the shots.
fabulous
Just can't
position
play them.
now for 3-1 rather.
Yeah,
Alright.
tidy for Dunny.
This is
He's,
for 4-0, my bad. He's 3-0 up already. This is for 4-0. This will probably burst Coco's head wide open.
He looks like a man possessed. He looks like that.
There's a focus there with Dunbar. Hell of a stance he's got. Oh, but he's missed a bad black. That's a bad
fucking
black
hell,
to miss at
Dunny.
this stage of the match. That
Fucking
would
hit
have
the
crucified
bar.
Coco. And he knows it.
Tell you what, it wouldn't be unlike Coco to punish such a mistake.
Yeah, and that's a trouble when you get these situations and you
Aye,
miss a
this is
ball
a-
like that.
This is
and
a
someone comes in and
If
punishes
Coco,
you.
if Coco finishes this as a finger up his arse.
It's a head buster.
Oh, has he left it? Has he left it? I think he has.
That's very, very
Looks like
thin.
he's left it.
He may have left it double, but possibly not a cut.
Cut it, maybe?
But yeah, Dunbar taking a long time to look at that.
If-
I
yeah.
don't think he could believe he missed it himself after
If Dunny doesn't
That
win this
magnificent
frame,
pot down to the corner to miss the easiest black or easier black. He's went for the thin on his jawed it again.
Coco's away.
And he's fouled. That'll be the loss of frame. Yes, he's given the frame away. So
and this is
that's a pivotal frame. I would say that's going to help Brown's confidence.
This is
just gets one on the board for him, and Dunbar will be thinking that should have been 4-0, and it's 3-1 now. If Coco was to come on and rack them in and break the dish in the next frame, then that would really get Dunbar thinking.
Unfortunately for Dunny, this is what we've seen the last 3 or 4 years. In control, finds a way to lose the frame.
Got to stay focused.
But he's ahead in the match.
Just got to stay focused. He's been playing well to get here. And playing well in this match. One pot shouldn't really define it. He just needs to keep taking the chances, keep going for the chances is the thing. Sometimes it's easy to talk yourself out of finishes because of the shot you missed. If he keeps playing his same game, that's the best thing he can do just now. Not retreat into his shell and start going defensive or safety.
That's key.
Meanwhile, I'll have to kind of do this because.
There we go. What
See, Connor is like Morag's son. First son, right? And I know Gemma might be listening at home. Gemma's our daughter-in-law. Hiya, Gemma. Bairn's in bed. That's good to see. We had a Brad day with Bell and that yesterday, Magic. And Gemma would love to see Connor win a frame here. And so would his team. He's up against a young Freakum legend here, Craig Fairweather. No mean potter himself. And he's got a chance on the reds.
Freakum champion multiple times. Like he's very, very decent.
I don't know what kind of angle that he's got there. It looks like he's coming away from it. He's wanting to screw back, but he just needs to pot this. He doesn't need to do anything fancy here. It's a reasonable black. He just needs to make sure of the red, not to try and get perfect. Yeah, see, trying to do too much with the white there, and now he's given himself no shot. All he had to do was drop that in, and you had a good shot in the black. Just maybe you got a bit of rush of blood there, and I don't know quite what he thought. Screw down, but yeah, that's not worked.
Overhit it.
That's not worked. In fact, yeah, he's went from being in position of win. Now he's really got to find something that hack the black around the angles, maybe get it knocked in. He's knocked the black off 2 decks, so has to be careful here that he doesn't go down too much. I think he can maybe pot the top one in, but then it's what does he do with the second one? You've got to be careful with this shot, very tough.
Not terrible.
He's came up in. Oh, it's okay. The black won't cut to the board. I think he was hoping he would take the bag there. There's nothing on table 2 to allow. There's nobody there.
Oh, Gregor.
Oh, go back. They've still got loads of bars to play. This boy's on a finish here. Look.
Just checking that Dunny was on a finish.
This boy's got a black. And this is a black to win the Consolation Cup. To win for the Merchants, who are 6-2.
It's right on the 8-ball line.
So we're going to stay with this, folks. You could either double this or take the thin
right
cut.
on the 8, right on the 8. Go on.
Take the cut myself, and that's a great cut. And that is the Consolation Cup 1 now. Merchants defeating Legion 2 by 7 to 2. Well done, guys. Commiserations, Legion. Well done to Merchants.
It's a wash right back to the proper stuff.
It's a bit like Man United and Tottenham, really. The winners of this stay in the same cup next year.
It's like
don't get into the Champions League. They just stay in the same cup.
It's like commentating on the conference final and then coming back to the Premier League. Right.
Yes.
Coco.
So the scores on the doors at the moment, just a reminder, Graham Dunbar 3-1 up on Colin Brown, rest of 5, and Greg Alexander, Christian Watts, currently 1-all, the stream's been updated, 1-all at the moment. Slow pace of frames.
Race to 5?
Race to 5 in the semis.
That's poor. It wasn't the rest of 5 a few years ago.
No, because it was like 10 o'clock at night when you were still in the quarter final.
Play it or you didn't.
So Colin Brown at the table here with a chance.
Right, Stroko Coco is
on the yellows.
For the yellows.
Dunbar's
Got to get this
broke
one
down
out
on the
now.
reds.
Got to get this one out now. Down to the corner, and he's primed.
He's the one to just nudge that red safe wise.
Tell you what, he'll not be too disappointed
Very
with
hard
that.
to
That's
see
a
from
double.
this angle if he can get that yellow squeezed past the red down to the corner. If he can, he's okay.
He'll not be too disappointed with that. That's a double.
It's hard to see from this angle whether he can do that anymore. He's maybe just hoping to knock the red onto the cushion. No, he's having to go another way. I think if it went past, he would have played it by now.
Yeah, I think he put this and then.
Going a different way. But this is the right way to go.
Oh, he's thrashed the tip.
He's been very lucky there.
That's not like
the yellow's covering the pocket for the red. He's left red on for Dunbar, but he's covered the line of the pocket with the yellow. So, yeah, tough for Dunny here.
But snatching over there.
Expect Coco will get back in. There's not even a ball. He can take it off and cannon it in. And
no.
So tough on this. And a cross-face double or something. There's very little on here for Dunny. And that's what he's looking at. Cross-face off the bottom dike. Maybe hit the yellow. Take that corner bag. That might help. It's a big shot. Paddy Nicol and Jack David are firing in about the food.
I think he's just
probably about 3 beers too late for them clowns. Because they're 3 sheets to the wind and you're just putting food on top of it. Dunbar goes for that and it's not come off.
I think it was just part play a shot that didn't leave Coco tap ins. And in a certain extent he did that.
Depends if Colin can get to this bat at the corner. If he can take that ball to the left top corner, top of your photo, then he could leave a nice angle.
Coco will be thinking these are away.
There, he's knocked that. That's a good shot. Colin's knocked the bad bat up towards the middle with that pot and disturb.
When the squeeze comes on, it's hard to see past Coco, to be honest. He's excellent. Doesn't miss a trick. He doesn't miss a trick.
Well, he's put himself in prime to get a frame back again, which would give him 3-2.
Then he'll be squeaking.
And that's kind of puts us back in that territory.
Especially if he just screws the black over here as well. You know, there's no.
I don't think he'll touch the black. I think he'll. Oh, he tried to.
Just get the black out of his touch.
He did try to move the black.
Yeah, he's okay.
It's an attacking shot from Colin to try and promote the black. He has got a easy ball in the middle. Oh, but he's missed it. It's popped out.
Pop out's killed him.
Wow.
Right.
Wow.
That's always the risk when you play a shot like that.
He's popped out the middle there. He left himself a bit to do with that middle ball. He had to screw deep into it to get back for the black. And
I'm telling Steve Shotz he's talking me out of them. He's not even playing them.
So Dunbar now. And not just that, but he's left that yellow safe call.
Tell you what,
Dunny has a free hit at this.
Yeah.
But it depends which way he wants to. Depends which way he wants to go. Dunny's first thought would be to try and get a good fight here.
Go to the bar. There we go. We'd like Webbo to go to the bar.
You off, pal?
Oh, Dunny, he's got away with that. He's got away with that. Oh.
Well, he played for a good fight, to be fair.
Dunny.
He's not snookered them, but he
Webbo,
did play it.
would you go to the bar?
What? You need me to go to the bar for a drink?
Oh, he's missed it, but he's got the.
And he has brought the black out that shot.
Tell you what,
he's
Coco is fighting here, but Dunny is.
Yeah,
this is meat and drink for Dunny.
Dunny missing it a second time.
Yeah, this is fine for
Got a
Dunny.
much better angle at the middle to come up and down the table, avoid that yellow, and come down for the black.
Can't have feel. Didn't go enough. Yeah, he's okay.
Oh,
right.
that was close.
Dunny looks like a
far
finalist.
away.
Oh, no
Colin
finalist.
immediately conceding
4-1.
Bar on a straight black, and that is now 4-1. That was a massive frame for Colin. 3-2 to 4-1 is massive. So now he's in last chance saloon territory. Must win every frame.
Yeah.
No mistakes. Got to hope Dunbar struggles to get over the finish line and gives him chances. Or just the run of the balls goes to Colin and he can get back in potting mode.
Yep, we've all seen Dunny struggle his way at finals day. Hopefully.
just quickly see Colin's break, and then
he's beyond that now, and
let's just see, and then we'll flip back to see Greg and Christian, who are still.
I don't think there's many players in our booth that would begrudge Dunny winning the singles. But
no, I don't think they would. But you've got to win.
He's got to go and do it. You know,
you've got to win all the matches.
He's got to do it.
Yeah, I'm coming, Gordon.
Tell him hurry up.
I'll come, because I'm certainly not giving you my credit card. Right, I'm going to step off the commentary for 2 seconds just to buy my friend a drink. Have a quick look across here.
Don't skip the tables. I've got this well.
Oh, it's not letting us swap the tables.
No, there's nothing on table. The only table's on is that, I think.
Oh, can it be?
There we go. Right, we've got Christian against Greg. 2-1. 2-1.
2-1 to Greg now.
Goes on the table. Right, if you want to nip out Webbo, I'll.
Yeah, I'm going to step back.
I'll HUD the field until such a time. Right. Now then. Right, without Webbo, it's a miracle I'm able to talk at all. That looks like a decent shot for Christian. Just contain Gregor. I think this is the best team we've got for Coco and Dunny. Yeah, Coco, if he's got any aspirations about this, he really needs to take these out. These are meat and drink for Coco, I think. Potentially an awkward double on the red next to the yellow on the left hand side, but if he plays like he can, I'm sure he'll work it out. Mike Watt in the background looks thoroughly annoyed. I don't know what's wrong with Mike. He needs his bed, I think. Is he?
Yes. Quite a lot of cables here. Oh, we don't get away.
The real aye.
Who's on? Who's watching?
Coco is going for a finish.
No, I meant who's watching.
I don't know.
I don't even know how many.
The real turn up for the books is Webbo's at the bar. Who'd to think it?
Yes, that's an unusual occurrence.
It is, certainly is.
Get that right on the stream.
Right, Coco for the win.
Coco's
Right,
winning.
Coco's dogged it. He's went off. Right, here we go.
That's a terrible shot.
Yeah, it's not.
This is Dunny for the win.
Not good. Right. Here's Dunny's chance to get the final singles for the first time.
No, apparently conceded.
Has Dunny ever got the singles before? Final?
Don't think so.
Right. Here we go then. Dunny with 2 shots to get the singles final for the first time.
I'm surprised Coco didn't concede. He conceded with 7 yellows left.
Might as well concede now. Dunny on yellows, chance to get to the singles final. Here we go. And for all at Ardroth Pool, I hope he does it. He's been an excellent service to Ardroth Pool, and yeah, he's a nice guy. He's a great player. You can deserve a singles final, but you've got to earn it. And here we go. This is it. You'll got a better chance to get the final. He's maybe came slightly awkward, but I can't see Dunny, making a mess of this. I think he'll take stock. Here we go. That was the shot. Yep. Yeah, very good. So it's 3 screwbacks for the singles final. 1. There's 2. Oh, he's followed it through a touch. Shouldn't be a problem. We'll nip this. Or he'll use the time with a bit of side. Played the sides, checked it. Oh God, it just went always goes a little bit awkward. Never easy, it's never easy. Very good, 1-2, he's safe. Well done, Dunny. Well done, Dunny. Very good. And yeah, unfortunately for Coco, that's the end of his road. I'm not too disappointed because he beat me. So yeah. That was a good finish. That was a good finish for Dunny there. He yeah. Right, now, last table, let's fucking see it. Here we go. Christian against Greg. It looks like 2-1 Greg at the moment. Christian on, it looks like Reds, but who knows? He's on, he's put the yellows, he's no pot to block your turn, right. So, Greg looks like he's got a golden opportunity to get the Reds in. I mean, hard to see Greg missing these. The way he's been playing, hard to see Greg missing these ever. To be honest, he's got to check this. Yep. So now, it's just a case of stunning it in, coming across. Yeah, no problem for Greg. Yeah. He's excellent. He's excellent. So that looks like Greg 3-1 up in the semi, waiting to play Dunny in the final. No, we're good. We're good. I got to commentate on a good finish.
Good boy, I like Curly.
I can see the game. I can't play it, but I can see it. So, yep, looks like Greg 3-1
didn't knock
up.
my elbow. I don't want to be soaking chicken's laptop. Yes. Much more settled, and Dunbar cruise to the win. 5-1 over Coco. Awaits the winner of this in the final.
Nice to see Dunny in a singles final.
He was there yesterday, yeah. So.
Singles final. Nice.
So
deserves it.
Very much a great chance of a repeat of yesterday's final. Greg v Dunny, our both open final yesterday, of course, won by Greg, and there's a fair chance that could be repeated. 2 days in a row would be pretty unprecedented.
Safe to assume that this final means a hell of a lot more to Dunny than it does than yesterday.
Michael Bastow getting the final table ready, table 9, which is over on our right. They've been playing the Consolation Cup final on it, but presumably that will be the final tally, table tally.
They'll get someone far more qualified than me to commentate on the final.
I would think so. All these folk that have been tapped out will come out now. You see, maybe Coco will come on for a shot, or David Jack, or you know.
I see the shots. I just can't play them. Can't play them like these boys. Chicken! You get me a...
What is that? What is that?
That's a cup. That's a knockout cup. Big lad.
Where will you want a drink?
No, I've got 2 bodies
No,
here.
he's
I'm
okay.
good.
I'll pay. Sorry, priorities. Just got to try to get myself sorted for a drink before I start commentating on this muck. Christian, teammate of mine, toiling a little bit against Greg, probably down to experience, but Christian's on the race. I think he's probably going to try and cover that. Yep. Now, does Greg see the finish line and just think, I'm away? He's an animal. He's going to have to nip this a little bit.
It's a big frame for both players, I think.
But I think, yeah, like Greg.
Greg going for the jugular, 3-1 up, he can afford to take a chance, whereas Christian must win this to stay in touch. Doesn't want to go 4-1 down to Greg. He's got to try and keep it tight, keep it close. So this is a big frame for Christian.
Greg's seen blood here, I think. That's no great though. That's probably got a little bit straighter on this. Unless that goes past the red.
That does squeeze past.
Hard to tell.
Spin round the angles here.
Here we go.
Come round. And again, he's sort of caught between, but he's okay. He's got maybe a couple of choices here. Probably up to the top. Maybe this ball next to the red. Maybe he does squeeze past. Yeah, he does. Just stop on the yellow. And he's gone up for the bad ball, and that's a good shot selection. I think he's got a wee bit of an angle, but not. He's going to be playing it off the cushion, so it's not as good as he could be. But that yellow on the blue spot in the middle of the table, that'll go into the corner. Or he may aim to try and get on the bad ball down the dike. So.
Awesome.
Well done, Graham. Offer. Yeah. We wondered about that.
We might have mentioned it in comment.
No, but he was just having a chat over the top of a match. Aye. Yeah. No, but he's treating it like a bounce game. Yeah, it's got to keep your mouth shut. Be respectful of the players, but
you've got one more to go though, pal.
If Greg can see that, past that red, this would be a magnificent shot if he gets this. It's very tight to get past that red. He's having a long look at it there, so it's very tight. Very tight. I think it squeezes past that red. Got to aim for the left side of the pocket, maybe squeeze it in. And he's barreled into the red there, yeah, it was very tight. Was very tight. He's kind of hit through his cue at that, I think, a bit. Greg not like him, but yeah, it was a good bit out. Clattered into the red, moved the reds around the table, so now Christian gets a chance. He's only got one bad red.
We messed about them with the Consolation. Colin Wharton had tapped it, changed camera. Aye. No, I'm quite enjoying it, like he's talking about the pool. Because I've always said I see the game, but I'm no great at playing it. Compared to these boys, you know. I can see the shot, you know. I'll need a pee at some point. Right, Christian, how's your metal, son? You got. Right, come on in. So, right. Christian's going to splash the red out above the yellow. That's the game. Bit of fortune. Go. Jamie Cadman stuck his leg out there trying to help, but didn't. Looks like it's a bit shy. And that's all you can really say about that. Not ideal. But Christian, one of the best one-ball potters we've seen in the town. He's a straight shooter. There's a good chance that he could find his way out of this hole. Doesn't go without saying what an achievement it would be for Greg and Dunny both to get to the Admiral Singles final on the back of getting the Abros Open final the day before. That's
Magnificent effort over 2 days.
yeah, a hell of an achievement. Hell of a nod to consistency, ability, just general sort of.
Yes, 2 best players on
Yeah.
show all weekend, and it shows. Not this isn't done yet either. Christian still in the match here. It's only 3-1, very much in the match. Needs to find something.
Yes.
Is probably the best way to put it. He needs to find something. And that's not bad. He's laid a good snooker there. And Greg can't go anyway. He'll have to go up and down the table, I think, here.
I think he covers the back of the yellow there.
Yeah, I wouldn't think Greg will look to pot the ball here. I think he might just want to roll that red over the bag and give Christian a bit of a headache. He's hit the back yellow though. He's okay. There's always a chance. There's always a chance of that.
They're strange. I found that.
There's always a chance of that happening. Missed the first yellow and hit the back one, but yeah.
He was planning to hit the other yellow there, and he hit the other one. And if Christian's knowing the one in the middle, then it's still painful for him.
Yeah, I think Christian can see that one in the middle. Trouble is, he's going to be bridging over that yellow, a bit nasty queuing. And it's just what can he do here? If he plays that red to the middle, though, he might fancy taking that red off the yellow and then open the bag out. So I think he could maybe be looking to go for this here. Take this red. I'm saying if he rolls this red to the middle, comes up to here, he could possibly take that red off the yellow and then open. Oh, he keeps looking at it, so I've got to assume he does. If he couldn't see it, I think he would have looked at another ball by now.
I can't see that.
I think he does see it. It's just maybe he needs to pinch a little bit in the middle. Well, he's not looked at any other. He's not looked at any other shot, bar that one in the middle. He's not even entertained. I mean, he could just dolly off this red here and go tight on the yellow and give Greg no shot. But I think he sees this.
I don't mind that. As long as this is at the top dike, I don't mind that.
Yeah, he's played that a little bit for him. It is not on the dike.
You want it hanging.
It's not in an easy place.
Yeah, I think you can cut it. Yeah.
Oh dear. You might cut it right hand side. Left hand side.
This is where. Oh, he's not played it. Oh, he's behind the other end.
Well, he tried to flick off that yellow at the side and go behind the other yellow, and he just misjudged it. Caught it too thin and skited in.
A pot to a top corner to get yourself back into this match. 3-1.
He's went for a safety there, and I don't think he's got that. He's left Greg a long ball down the cushion, and I think Greg's got a good angle there. That could maybe.
The previous viewers were watching, but it's much like my stick into the corner in the Newgate Cup final.
He could push through and try and get on that bad ball.
Gregor.
Oh, he's been a bit fortunate there. He got the black on the move. He missed the pot, and the yellow clattered the black. But
Christian's away here, and can't see anything else.
no, this is a great chance for Christian. He's on the bad bar along the dike. Just has to roll this in, and then he's got a perfect set-up ball.
Can't see anything else in the 3-2 here. This is.
It's a big chance now for Christian. He's got to take it. Got to take this. Just miss the black here, just stun through, get the red to the top. That's a good shot.
Well, yep.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, he's prime.
That's okay. If he is coming away from the pocket, he can still aim to take the black somewhere else. But
it's an easy shot at 0-0, but 3-1 down. Games.
he may be able to just drip this in and hold it for the black to the middle, but
yeah, he's just
quite
double
tough.
checking. There's no.
I think he might try and jab that so it stays to this side of the yellow.
He's okay. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Christian's an excellent pool player. Like, there's no. He does the very.
Christian definitely the better of the pool playing brothers, I would say.
You think so?
Yeah, I would say Christian's steadier. That's a good finish from Christian. Gets it back to 3-2, and that's good. Gives Greg something to think about. Greg's not getting his own way in this semi-final.
I think Christian's an excellent
Still
player.
in charge, still in control, but Christian is the.
He's got slightly more ability. Mike's probably got more shots in the locker. Christian's a straight shooter.
But it's a simple game, Ian.
Should be. You'll attest to that playing with me.
You don't need all those shots in your locker.
No, potentially not. No,
When you watch the best pool players
hard
cut
to
their stuff
argue.
on the circuit,
Yeah.
they make the game look easy.
Quick
Ma-
money there. Connor comes up with Peem Cadman. Don't sit on the table, Jimmy. Immediately, fuck off, you ginger prick.
Very nice.
That's quite music.
Yes. A powerless person,
What's,
Connor.
What's more disappointing from a personal perspective is that the semi-finals are now a race to 5 rather than 4.
Now, there's Greg just immediately handed the initiative there. He's went in off the break. And Christian comes to the table with 2 shots
100%.
and an open table.
I think if we are going to sacrifice the doubles final in the finals day, then minimum singles race should be first to 4.
Yeah,
Minimum.
I think.
Minimum.
With the 3 tables, they could have had it easily.
I played Coco.
First to 5.
I played Coco there in a race to 4. I beat him. He was fortunate that he got his chance at race to 3, and he managed to get in front of me.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I think if you're playing, I know the Arbors Open yesterday was reasonably prolonged, if you like. But there was, what was it, race to 4 from the last 16?
Yeah.
I think for the Arbors primary,
Should be more than
most,
3 in the last 16.
sort of prestigious event,
I agree with you.
playing last 16 first to 3 seems a bit wishy-washy.
I would say.
It's hard to disagree with that. And
What's the doubles isn't played now, so you've got more time.
well, exactly. So what's the time now? What's the time now, Webble?
Time now
8
is
o'clock.
8 o'clock.
So yeah,
We're going to be starting the. I would think we'd be starting the final in the next half hour.
Minimal difference, you know.
You'd still be at the same stage.
Yeah, I believe so as well. I think to get to the last 16 of the final day is an achievement in itself.
It totally is.
And to diminish that by playing a first to 3 is pish.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
agree.
it's pish. But
That's what it is, I
the
suppose.
powers that be decide that, and that means
Could easily be done.
easily, comfortably, you know. 4, 4, 4, 5. You know, no problem. I don't think there's any problem.
Get your letter in for the
Well,
AGM.
I don't think there's any problems with the problem is I don't get the finals day enough to worthwhile have a complaint, you know.
Maybe you would in a longer race.
Perhaps.
Christian taking a long time to debate
Yeah, I
what
don't
set
get
of
the
balls
finals
to
day
go
enough
for
to have a
here.
say, but I do feel like, you know, 2 good players first to 3 the last 16 is a bit shit,
totally.
you know. But that's the way it is, you know. I've
Yeah, a lot of
been on the
thought
good
going
side
into
of the
this.
doubles,
He knows he's
playing
got to
at
get the
finals
choice
day.
of balls right here. He's got to get on the right set.
I'm okay.
And he went to
Like Gregor.
take the combo, and he's not taking it. So bit of a waste there. Waste of 2 shots. And now,
He didn't have 2 shots.
yeah, he picked the white out the tray
He could use his money in
after
a longer
Greg's
pair of
break.
shorts.
Sure he did.
Missed both. Missed 2 shots. I didn't realise that.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. Oh dear, you can't be doing that.
So now it's open table still, miraculously enough. And then again, Greg's got to figure out what kind of start with. He's not got the greatest of start if it's a red.
You'll definitely
Reds are
felt like
looking
you'd
really
be
nice at the top of the
Yeah.
table, but at the bottom end, it's not as
Yeah,
good.
100%. You know,
Well, because he played to black on the first frame.
you feel really hard done
and
by
then,
it.
and then before I know where I'm, nothing in the next frame, I'm 2-0 down. So then I've got 2
Greg goes for the reds, takes a red up the top, gets himself on the reds. So
You played great to get back
it's
in
now
it.
just about which
From what I've seen,
set,
I played Coco at the same
which
time.
order does he want to go by.
From what I've seen, I thought,
He took an 8 ball in the last, so it's good.
yeah.
If indeed he wants to go away, he may want to just take this corner bag with the red and
He played great.
elect to come back.
And I like that being race to 4, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Taking the hanger.
Albeit, you know, on paper,
He's
me race
disturbed
to
the
3
other
against
red
anyone
there, and I
probably-
think he's.
probably suits me rather than.
I don't know if he's not that fully safe. He might just have enough to cut it into the middle. Might have been a bit fortunate there.
Longer race suits a better player. No Twaddle. But
I apologise for my commentary partners just blathering a lot of shite into the mic, not actually focused on the match.
The music's too loud now.
Yes. Greg had a shot at the first option at the finish there, but he's broken down. Christian will now get a chance. That was ages ago. That was like
couldn't have been me.
hours ago.
That couldn't have been me.
Stadler and Waldorf they were
I'm a
calling us
young
at the Muppets.
whippersnapper.
They were calling us Stadler and Waldorf at the Muppets.
Sharpie could have chopped my cue.
Disrespectful.
We were putting pictures up on the little screen.
Well, yeah.
He didn't like that.
So Christian trying a bit of containing safety there, and he has knocked Greg's ball onto the cushion, but not to the extent of his own ball. Greg might take a wee 3-ball Canadian here, and he has.
Oh, Gregor.
Taking the Canadian. Taking the Canadian.
Nearly dynamite.
He's been a
So
bit
he's going
unlucky.
it
He's been a bit unlucky there that the second red has turned another half ball behind the yellow, so he doesn't have a shot now.
Nah, I don't think that's very good.
You actually got a better view to get the most.
He's very.
We've got in a tricky dicky for a bit.
He's now going to try and lay a snooker. He's going to try and flick off this red. Going to try and flick off this red.
Called him the Fawns for a while, but
Who? Dickson? Fawns. No, what was he? He was, wasn't so much a Fawns, it was Swayze. Swayze. Patrick Swayze. Due to Gordon's resemblance to, as a young man, doing the sprints at school, he looks like a young Patrick Swayze.
Christian. Find something. I'm not sure that's it.
I don't know if that's Neil Diamond or no, can't tell.
Pass. I think Christian's toiling a bit here. I hate to say it, but I think he's.
It's not an easy, obvious finish here. They're all tough shots.
He's toiling. Easy now, Darrin. Easy now.
No, that's what he needs.
Nah, you're
You're playing well.
see you play yesterday. You're awesome.
Just playing really well.
No, you genuinely are. Like, you're probably the best I've ever seen you.
You destroyed Coco there.
No,
Maybe.
I know. He's getting dragged into. He's getting dragged into this. So.
He resets pretty quick to match the match. You just need to get a good start, stay with him. For your game.
Not his.
Yeah, hard to back against Donny. As long as emotion doesn't come into it, you know.
Yeah, we're entering a bit of KG safety play now.
This is gash.
But
this is alien to me.
It is gash, but to be fair, both players know
Yeah,
what a big frame this is.
4-2
to Greg or 3-all. It's a big frame.
If were on the stream, you'd have been saying the same shit. So
it is a big frame for both players, so you can understand the nerves.
I'm going to nip out for a wee and I'll happily.
Nice.
I'll happily do the final though. Quite happy.
I might want to watch the final up close and personal. I've been on the commentary box for a wee while now. I'm getting a bit tired. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. It's just Christian's got to think about how does he move that yellow red.
Chocolate.
You want out?
I can't get that.
Right, so you're just back to Steve Webster on the commentary now. Curly is away for a wee, and he was talking the biggest lot of shite you've ever heard in your life. Christian goes for the safety there. He's took the corner pocket, took control of that pocket. That's a good shot. Not a lot of balls left for Greg to play with. There's 2 reds up here that he could try and maybe lay something with, lay a snooker with. Greg's got 2 bad balls on that corner. Christian's definitely in the driving seat there. 3-ball plant, but would do him just nicely. Yellow, red, yellow, but the danger is it would leave the red over the bag. He needs to pop it out somehow. So we'll see what Greg plays. I think he's going to try and slide off this and come up behind this red at the top, and that's not a bad effort. Good pace of height. Yeah, very good pace of height. Christian can't see any of those balls at the side, in the middle pockets obscuring some of it, so he's going to have to look at hit this ball that's next to the black and contact that. He's got to hit a cushion, remember, so he's got to play this reasonably firm to hit a cushion. He's got to slide off it. And that's a good shot. He's actually promoted the ball beside the black a little bit better. And got a bad yellow off that side dike. Definitely Christian in the box seat for this frame just now. See what Greg comes up with. Obviously can't go across the table to that red. Wonder if he's thinking he can get over from this red here, try and punch over and get behind the other red in the corner pocket there for a snooker. No, he's decided just to tee it up. It's not too bad. I think you can see what Greg's trying to do. Get one of the reds into a potting position where he can pot and split. He's not managed it there. Christian's got a chance now. Nothing simple about any of these finishes, folks. I can tell you the pressure will be incredible. Easy to sit back, watch this pool and say, oh, that's tap-ins, that's tap-ins. He'll take them out, no bother. And a lot of pressure. Christian's got a couple of choices here. Which way he wants to go. He obviously wants to leave that plant to his last ball, so he's going to cut that in. No, he's got to be careful there. Oh, Christian, that's always a danger with that shot. Always a danger that he would head towards that pocket, and the worst's happened there. He's went off. Now handed control of the frame almost back to Greg. That's a big moment in this match, I think. He's tried to be attacking, has Christian. He's tried to be force the frame a little bit so he can get a finish. It's down to Greg now. Greg may well elect to leave that hanging ball there, or I think he'd be better taking it out of his way now. It's actually hampering him. So. Yeah, that's a good shot. He's cannoned into the yellow to stay down at the bottom end of the table. And now just needs to come up the table past the middle pocket. Yeah, good shot. Christian can't do much but watch this. Spin that around with side, and that's real good. Real good effort from Greg there. Just struck this black in, and that's 4-2. Yep, that now puts him on the hill. Christian with it all to do here now. So this is us getting down to the sharp end of the tournament now. Final few frames of the whole season, really. Premier event of our season, as always. Fisher's got a good break there. It's not bad. Red's looking the best ball. He's got a tricky starter, sort of half cut to the middle there. He's just to concentrate, make sure he gets this and be on the Reds. That's a good shot. Used that yellow ball as a good stopper. Now giving himself a great chance to mop these loose Reds up. Just got to decide which way he wants to go now. Trouble with these finishes of these type, it's just too much choice sometimes. He could take red to the corner, he could take the plant. He has too much choice. Might favour getting rid of the plant earlier, whilst he still has reds on the table. And he could just roll this one in, drop the plant in and beyond the one further down. And that's a good shot. Now, just again, which way does he want to go with this? Several choices here. What's the right one to go for? That red closest to the black will go into the corner and it will go to the middle. Might go to the other middle, but very tight. Maybe not. So, you may like to just run this through. Take the ball to the middle next to the black. Now the only trouble with that is he needs it to be, he doesn't want to nudge into the black too much. Looks like he's reasonably straight, so he should be okay without touching the black at all. Yeah, that's good. But now the tricky shot, the whole break there, he's got to get up the table a little bit for the black, or if he chooses, he can screw back for the black to the middle. And that's what he's played for, but he's hit the gap, and that's unfortunately, I think that's a snooker. He may have a little edge here if he's really lucky to cut it to the middle, but very tough. Scuba Steve Hallam coming round for a little look as if to coach him and say, look, have you looked at that? It's very hard to see from this camera angle, unfortunately. It does look like he might cut the black, might have an edge on the black. If he does, then it's really a shit or bust shot, I've got to say. No, he's not going across the table, so he's going across the table to try and cut this black into the corner. And yes, unfortunately, he's fouled there, giving Greg now a good chance. 4-2 up with 2 shots. Only a couple of tricky balls for Greg to work on. He may decide not to go for it at this visit, but having played with Greg a few seasons now, I think he'll be going for this. And that's a good angle. He's got choices. Just one bad bar down the dike, and Greg's supremely confident in his plotting ability for these shots. Always gives himself an option. Again, choices here. Bottom one across the dike or the top one of those 2 yellows. Maybe come back for it. Looks like he's going to just drop this one to the middle. Get through a few inches. And then take this big long one down to the corner. That's a great shot. Screwed back. A lot of confidence. If he'd missed that, Christian's in with a straight black to get back to 4-3, but he's taken that. He knows to put a bit of side on this. Side this one in. Spin it down on at the bottom dike. That's a good shot. Yeah, he's nailed that. He's now got this straightforward ball along the dike. Might be very straight. Whether or not he favours
I think you just take your medicine here.
Screw back or follow through.
Either follow it through or screw it back to where you are now.
I think he's looking at the follow through, so it must be very, very straight. Yeah.
Take your medicine.
Yeah.
Right.
Gregor, I got the final. Half bar black, top bin, lovely jubbly.
Middle bag, that'd be stupid, Curly.
Nah, I know.
And that's that.
Good, I was actually 3/4.
5-2, Greg mops that up there, wins the semi-final 5-2. So we now go to a repeat of our match table. We now have a repeat of yesterday's Arbroath Open final. So 2 finals in 2 days with the same players, Greg Alexander and Graham Dunbar. Very great achievement to do back-to-back finals in 2 days. Yep, best 2 players on show the weekend, I've got to say. So the right result to get to the finals, and obviously Graham hoping to break his duck. Greg going for, I think, his 7th title.
Is that for his 7th single?
I think it's for his 7th.
You'll know.
Well, I don't have access to stats because the website's down, but I think he's won 6. He's won 6.
That's
So I
nonsense.
think
If he's 7.
he's also lost several finals, so you know, if Greg won every final he's in, he's won about 10. 6.
6. If he wins this, it's top the 3.
Yeah. I think he's one ahead of Davy Jack. I think Greg's 6, Davy Jack's 5, John Hamilton's 5. Can't remember fully. He could be 6 all with Davy Jack, potentially.
Aye, 9 and 6. We're golden. Like, if Webble's happy, I'm happy.
Perfect Curly standing on these unsafe cables. Unsafe as fuck. Everyone now jockeying for position on the final table. You're kidding me, yeah? You're kidding. Couple of sensible. Get Dickson back here.
Fuck off. Dickson can't see half the shit I see.
That's the trouble. Nobody can see the shit you see. Right, everyone now coming round early, get their seat early for the final table. Jockeying for position.
Secretly wanting Dunny to win it, but love Greg at the same time. It's difficult. It's very, very difficult.
Well, they're all teammates and it's an all-station final, but
it's very difficult to. How do you? It's like picking between your favourite kids.
it's head and heart, is it?
Very difficult.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for Curly to go to the toilet, and then you're getting promoted to commentator again. He's babbling a lot of shite.
Ball bags. Fucking ball bags.
Oh look, squeeze in, you're getting the photo, look. Look at that. From left to right here we've got winner, chicken dinner. Rup. He's a rup.
Did you win both the finals you got to?
No. I lost my first final to Gary McLeish 5-4 after being 4-2 up.
Aye, so 2 wins out of 3.
2 out of 3.
Like a good Jimmy White. What was that? 4 out of 6?
5.
Lost 5. 1-1.
Lost 5.
And yep, Uncle Curly here.
Greg. Well played, bud.
All the best, mate, yep.
Oh well, one more match. Just got to refresh. Go again. Aye. Oh, but it was a great shot down the dike. Screw off the dike and back up for that bar. Because if you miss that, you're leaving him the black. That was a confident shot. Come back for that. After that, I knew he'd play the bar with it.
Here we go. Gregor Alexander versus Graham Dunbar for the Arbroath singles final. Specky Alexander.
Yes, Dennis.
Dennis got a
Muglin
seat
has.
if you fucking need it.
You got a seat, he's no needing it though. Seat's no for me, it's for Greg. Yes, a match of friends here.
You'd have thought Donny went to Turkey with those legs, but he didn't.
Yeah, they look like frogs' legs.
Did you get, Donny, did you get a tan in Turkey, or is it just...
No, just on his head. Right, you're sitting on the cables, pal. Yeah. Yeah, but you're going to fucking haul these out the roof. There we go, look. That's a game, look.
Right.
I'm taking no responsibility for you wrecking Chicken's fucking setup here.
There you go, miss, Greg. Thank you, Mick. So.
Yeah, Paddy's good at polish. Good at polishing. That looks alright. Battered up the trophy and
a good mixture of youth and experience on the
battered
comedy
up.
team anyway.
That trophy's come out lovely, battered on the Duraglet.
A good mixture of youth and experience. On the comedy team, we've got a good mixture of youth and experience.
A couple of ball bags.
Young Curly and a couple of ball bags.
We should really get a third set of headphones for Gordon. But your lugs were roasting with that headset on. You got his big lads.
That's because I'm the primary commentator.
We're now just going through the cursory pre-final photographs. I don't think he's announced it yet. I'd certainly say Dunny wins the knobbly knees competition.
For the winner of the double singles. And may the best man win.
Yeah, that's fucking horrible. My house, yeah. I can deliver it to you any time. I'm off this week.
Bosh, Donny said that's Greg's seat. Some boy from Letham's got past his queue. I don't know what he's going to do with it.
What?
What? He's got to play. Right. Donny and Gregor.
What boy? What tattoos?
Single.
Eh?
All the best, guys.
We're going where? Coming in? Oh, right, aye, that's one of Connor's teammates.
Greg's
Can't mind his name.
new glove. He got it freebies chalk.
All the best for a good final, guys. All the best.
All the best, guys.
The good thing is, after this is all done, you can watch Chicken's live feed again and see what we've been saying about you.
It'll be funny because you've got me telling you what went wrong. Selfishly, I've got a bet on Donny or Coco to win the final. So.
Got his wee table cue holder or something. A little gizmo that. Like.
Gripper on like a bear claw. Got a bit of weight.
Selfishly, I've got a bet on Donny or Coco. So.
Yeah, this is one of the most. It's sharp. Famous cat killer. It's a very important lag, this, because they're both big breakers, and whoever wins the lag gets the advantage for breaking first. So Dunny's going to break all the odd frames here, and that makes a big difference going first. He's probably happy to go first. Very important for somebody to get an early start. A good start is what we're looking for. Sharp looks upset. Oh, he's only getting thrashed with a cat. Hello, Ewan! What's his cables variant? Very unsafe.
Can I swap seats with you a minute? Someone's book here. God, can I see that? Chicken, is that you? God, can I see that? Got it. Oh, you must.
Watch his cables now. Watch.
Did I hold the cable? Ah, he's fucking ruined it.
He's in it as well.
I don't think I'll him as well.
He gets it as well.
He's getting it as well.
You wouldn't have boy with specs, would you?
I would. Especially him. Aye.
Sharp no happy. Right, whoa. Stand. He's wrecking the place. Get these cables out to fuck. Very poor setup, chicken. Terrible setup, this. Curly's fucking sat on it there. If the cable setup was perfect to start with, we wouldn't have this problem. They should all be just hidden cables and cable protectors. Right, Greg gets first blood. Not first blood, but first chance at the first blood. Yeah. What's up?
There's a Tricky's call shot to play the combo was very aggressive. First frame of a singles final. You've got to go and win it, don't you? You'll know better than me. You've got to go and win it.
In the scheme of things, in the scheme of things, the first frame is not that important. It isn't that important, I don't think, the first frame. It's who settles quickest. Ah.
That was wash.
This is all about. It's about who settles the quickest here.
So Greg plays a timid attempt at a combo and he's done it 2 shots.
Yeah, this is all about who settles the quickest. Because if you settle quick and get into your bottom rhythm quicker. If you can. If you can get into your pot and rhythm quicker than the other guy, you could knock a couple of frames away while he's still settling. So.
And it's nice of dummy. It's nice of Dummy to show off the new Super League polo template.
Why?
Nobody else is getting away.
Is that like the third kit or something? Right, so Dunny's just promoted his bad red. Everything goes now.
Huh? I'd buy that top. I'd buy that top. I'd buy that top. After the early skirmishes, Dunny seems to be on grades. Can he find the finish?
Good pace, slowed down just lovely before. I was heading for an off there, but he deliberately played that nice and slow to avoid that. And now he's on the bad ball down the side dike, so the hard work is almost done for Dunny. And this would be a good one for him to get on the board. If he can get the first frame on the board, I think it would do wonders for his confidence in this final. Give him a real good feeling.
Yeah. Whose head's that, Bosh?
Who else?
For the glare. I think Willie Thorne's standing there.
Oh, Friar Tuck, is it?
Round the houses?
Just for men?
Round the houses.
No, I think it can come down that left side and have a choice of two.
Run.
He's got a choice of two, so if he's run too far through, he might get the back one. But
I think he can run at the black here, he's okay though. after.
No, I'm good, thanks, Colin. Thanks for the offer of the kebab there. Colin. Yeah. Dunny can just roll through, slow, hit the black. Oh, he's punched it. That's a good shot. Now got a straightforward stun on this last red to be black to the middle for the first frame.
Yep, prime on the black, no chance of missing this.
Safely get the black away, and that's 1-0 to Graham.
Really looks like a man possessed.
Sitting in the opposite corner to Greg as well, probably not speaking like Rory McIlroy and DeChambeau.
Yep. Tough player against his long-time friend, but he's giving him the McIlroy and DeChambeau fucking vibes.
Right, yeah, frame 2.
Maybe that's why I can't beat Greg in it.
Frame 2, Greg's got the break this time. Greg's got a great break weapon.
Greg's in here.
We'll see what Greg can do with his. No, that's a burster break. A couple of balls off the break there.
Does
2
he
yellows.
send that break cue back to on cue Burrow?
2 yellows for Greg, so now this is a good opportunity for Greg.
Did you? Send it back.
Which set does he want to go for here?
Is that what you got it for?
I think he would probably prefer the yellows, but there's a bit of traffic at that middle pocket.
The snooker. The winner.
Can't get through the yellow clean. It's not quite a plant, it has to make the plant a little bit, so the red does go clean past the yellow. He might favour take the reds. And that's what he's done. That's a great shot. Just a wee flick off that yellow to open the bag up for the other red. He's got one bad ball off the cushion, and he might favour to go for that now. Maybe thinking he won't get better position on it, but he is queuing.
Right, that's for ball bagging himself.
Yeah, that's the bad red. Bad red out the way. Yeah. Dunny won the first one. Greg's just caught between 2 stools here, but you can screw this one into the middle. Come up and down. No check, it's just where does he want to go from this position?
Checkless.
Definitely looking at the ball at the middle here. Yeah, Coco had a doner kebab just walked past. He was hovering here for 5 minutes.
Colin wafered his doner kebab and I was like...
Right, so Dunbar now. Can't do much here except watch Greg. Hope.
I think Greg will be disappointed if he doesn't mop these up.
And that's a good shot. He's came back, he's given himself a choice, but he obviously the ball at the top is the one he wants, and he's got a good hand on the table as well. So
off the side cushion, bounce,
yeah,
tidy, right.
Very good.
Plop it in, roll through a couple inches, tidy behind him.
Yeah, it's an instant response if he gets this.
Yep.
Instant response to Graham's good finish. That'll settle Greg's nerves. That'll settle the nerves, 1-1.
Yeah, very good.
Good finish.
Apart from maybe David Jack, there's not much to separate these two boys. Who gets the chance?
Back to Graham again. This lag. Two great finishes, 2 frames.
It's who gets the chances.
Or who makes the chances.
They can make the chances, I agree.
I think the break's going to prove crucial in this final. Crucial breaks. The frames are going with breaks just now.
Yeah. This is it, Davy, Jack, Greg and Darrin. They're
That's your Holy Trinity.
Because they're like, we could all.
What?
This is 12.
I know that.
At their best.
6 wins.
6 wins, 5 runner-up.
That's 11 then. Alright, but 12th time in the final game.
There's a
Right, so
sniff
just
that we could beat them.
I'm
You
getting
know, like,
my researcher speaking into my ear
if
just
they're
now.
not the best, you think you could beat them.
If Curly shuts up for a
But
second.
the best,
Shut up. 2 seconds, shut up.
Why?
Because I'm going to produce some interesting stats for the audience of 25 people we've got online. This is Greg's 12th final. He's won 6, lost 5, so he's going for his 7th crown, as we spoke earlier, going for his 7th win. But 12 finals, and I think you'll find that the 12 finals will be in 20 years or something, since he first came on the scene and started reaching the finals. Amazing consistency. It's amazing consistency. Better than anyone else, by a mile.
Here with 12 singles wins. Like that's, who else has had the chances to win 12?
Well, my,
Ronnie in his first.
Yes, first final.
First final.
Greg lost at JC.
Amazing stat.
Yeah, done his first final.
Yeah.
So all the final experience sits with Greg.
I'll test how nervous Dunny might be in his first final, because it feels like a big deal.
Yeah, your arsehole's like a starfish, is it? Your arsehole's a bit like a starfish in your first final. You're shiting it. Abdi watching. 5p, 10p on the butthole.
Daft of it, but it's like, if you're only playing local pool, like the Abdul singles final is your Everest. Like that is the biggest thing you'll win.
Correct.
That is it.
So this frame's went to a little bit of a safety battle. Purely not a great break from Dunny. I think he was disappointed with his break there. I think he was wanting a better break, a burster break, and it kind of.
Still using this dog shit, by the way.
That's not mine. Don't know whose it is. I still use it.
Conversation about the chalk.
I still use it. It's good chalk.
You get on town chalk.
Fish.
No kicks.
Is that the chalk that Dickson keeps dropping round his house and chipping 50p bits off it all the time? So he's 15 quid block of chalk, half of it's on his flare.
I left a good block of it in the caravan at Petticoat.
15 quid, raging. Right.
And the worst thing was, the Premier League was the week after us, and I thought, one of those Glasgow boys will hoover that.
Nothing wrong with that. Good triangle chalk, nothing wrong with that. Messy on his table. He's trying to force me to buy a 15 quid chalk.
I only play with town.
This miserable bastard, right? He's trying to force me.
I only play with town chalk.
You've got the town chalk. He's wanting me to buy 15 quid block of chalk, so I can play on Dickson's table.
Well, you do come to my house. And
why don't you buy me a block?
Why should I buy you a block?
It's your table. It's your table. It's your table.
Yeah, exactly.
It's your house.
It has to be kept in good order.
It's your specifications. It's your specifications.
There's not enough stealing free electricity.
Now we need a wee bit of something here.
Yes, he comes in my house.
I don't steal it. Yeah, I hang up the charge at his house.
His Tesla outside.
Oh, would if I could, like. Right, back to the pool. He needs a little cannon on the red here. He needs to got to go onto the red and move it to the other bag if he can.
Well, Darrin will be disappointed if he doesn't get out here.
I think his worry here is it's not just. Yeah, well,
it's a trifle.
Yeah,
is that better? It's a trifle.
It's a wee bit better.
The red's slightly away.
I mean, I don't think he can not pot it, but it's what happens to the second red.
Probably double kisses.
I think you double kiss it and dead weight it, and you're okay. But
yeah, it's one of those. And he is a bit shallow there. I think he might.
Hit it square, and then the white comes up, and it sticks.
He might have preferred a deeper angle, but he's got a shallow angle, so you just have to be careful he doesn't pop the red.
It's stunning.
Sharp is chatting up the finalists. Partner at the top table. Yes. That is. I don't know who the other one is. He's taken a long time to look at this, so he knows there's a lot riding on this. No. He's very worried about it. Just needs to get down and play it. He maybe just needs to get down and play it here. He's double kicked it, yeah. It wasn't just a clean plant. He had to play it firm. I didn't want to go up between the black and that. So now he can snick this round, angles, and get back on the black. That's a good finish. And that keeps him in the ascendancy. Frames are going with the break, so that's what we're looking at. And I think...
Yeah. We saw that plan was awkward. Said you need to play with a bit of fucking...
That's what commentators do.
I know, we're decent.
He's playing with left hand side as well to come up. Yeah, but if he just floated it, no, the bar would have been up the cushion and then he'd know where. That's how he's playing it. That's how he's playing it left hand side.
Me and Will seen that.
Yeah.
Called it.
No, he didn't.
Called it on the comms.
Aye, okay. You think John Virgo sucks his own cock when he fucking calls the right shot? No. It's his job. It's what you're paid for.
I'm not paid for that. I'm not paid for that.
I think you got a couple of vodkas for Chicken Little, did you know? That's paid.
Did I?
Yeah, he bought you some drink. So, again, important frames here. Every frame's important, but frames going with the break just now. And I feel if Dunny wants to win this, he needs to stay ahead, win the frames off his break, control those frames, and keep Greg at bay. Him? Am I too loud?
No, I can hear you. It's fine.
Aye, but I'm trying to be soft. He's loud as fuck.
What about, I know Sharpie's loved up with Trish, but this looks very cosy over there. This is...
Just remember, you're on the chat. Yes, she might be listening.
Trish, I've not seen you in a long time. I love you. Come down to Shotz immediately.
Right, so I saw that. He's a bad bastard, like Boy George. He basically kidnapped a guy and chained him at a radiator and mistreated him. He got jail time for it. He got more jail time. I think so. Yeah, a bit of a bad bastard.
We get that right? Turned over the yellow? I don't think so.
Well, Greg's went for reds here, but I think he needs to get a...
I don't think so.
He needs that to hold. He needs to get a shot on that red. May have came a bit too far here. He might have to put something on this. I think he can see it okay, but his next shot, he's got to pop that corner bag open.
He stopped there because he wasn't sure the shot and we told him it. I don't think so.
But he's going to hear you.
Maybe. I'm just excited. For
This is a key shot for Greg. He's got to ping this red across the back dike. He's got to hit the yellow and move. He must move it to open the bag. And he has. Does he get the luck? No, he's not got the luck.
He's not on the bottom one.
He's not on any red here.
Okay, he's got a fine double in the corner bag. He might have a double.
But he's also got to get the white out of the way first and avoid hitting the yellow. And there's a lot to ask.
That's not the shot you want to be left with.
He cleared the bag very well there, but he needed a bit of the rub
Bit of luck. See a bit of luck.
with the split. Colin Brown had a lovely kebab there, very happy with that.
We've got a lot of time. We've got a
Do you
lot
want
of time
to?
for Colin Brown.
Do you want to give a?
Kebab breath.
You want to give a shout out to the kebab shop? Arbroath Spice. Colin Brown went to Arbroath Spice for £6 for a kebab.
It was very decent.
Doner kebab with sauce.
I enjoyed it. I'm going to get one after.
Looked pretty appetising.
I don't know, but you got to try like.
Can you not? Can you not? Can you not turn the volume down on him? Can you not mute him like so he thinks he's just speaking? And he never noticed, so just do it. Just tell him. Greg taking a long time over a shot, and it's an important shot. Dunny will be thinking he gets a chance at open yellows, and that would be a great frame for Dunny and Nick. 3-1 up. And he went for the cross-face double, very unlucky not to get it. Greg, you can't hear me speaking or us here in this corner, eh? I'm just conscious of that. Miyagi, the chopsticks. So now Dunbar has a great chance here. Open up a little two-frame lead if he can pop all these yellows in.
With a golden chance of 3-1. Golden chance.
It's a good chance. Oh, Dunbar missed. That's nerves. That's nerves showing you for that. That was almost straight yellow. Almost straight yellow there. Simple screw, but just goes to show you the nerves that these guys are under. You would have backed him to pot that 99 times out of 100. Yeah, he could have knocked the red into a nice position. I think Greg can get position on it here from this red, get right behind it, and take it up to the top big. So it's a half chance for Greg if he can get good position here. That's a great positional shot from Greg. It's still two tough pots. It's two tough pots. Two tough pots to win it though. Oh no. He's clipped the knuckle. Yep. Yeah, it's very unlucky for Greg there. He needed to. The trouble with playing those balls over the middle bucket is if you just shave that middle knuckle, it'll kick it off the true, and that's exactly what happened. Just grazed the back knuckle and kicked it out. And so now Dunbar with a chance. I don't think Dunny would be foolish enough to miss it again. Get a shot of his what?
You want to go like one?
Oh, the headset. I can assure you folks they're anything but. Every shot's a bit of pressure here. You torture yourself, have you taken the right shot, and you rethink your options. You've got to get good position on this yellow here. And he's went up past the middle, that's safe, that's a good shot. Yeah, you can soft stun that to the corner, hold for the blacks, that's a good shot. He's okay, he doesn't have to soft stun it, he could run it across the side dyke and back to stroke it through like that. and straight on the black. So that's a big frame, Dunny. For Dunny to win 3-1 instead of 2-all. Very important frame, and of
While
course.
these bars are getting re-racked, Sharpie wants to know how well Curly carried Webbo in the doubles final a couple of years ago.
I got us there, and then he won the final. I was playing 3 fucking boys in the semi. Never been done before. Fuck me. That's Curly and you and Greg.
He was. He's the first boy to win the doubles playing against 3.
That's the first boy to win the doubles on men.
He's the first boy to win the doubles playing against 3.
That was fucking mental that night. No, but we were playing you and Greg, and I'm playing Curly, and at the shots I'm telling him to play when we get a chance. He fucking dollies him up and gives advantage straight back to you. Felt like it was fucking getting punched for 3 foul.
Did we beat you?
No, we edged it.
I can't mind.
It was at the Porty. We edged it to get to the final. That was the final.
I've said this to you before. Because it's the only good win I've ever had, it means loads to me, so I remember it.
Aye.
It's water off a dog's back to you.
We ended up playing Martin and Steve Hammy in the final.
Webbo, I
said we were in the final.
No, it was semi, but that was the final, Gordon.
I thought Webbo was playing left-handed at seating, like he could have had the cue.
I played fish at seating. Right. So here we go. We're having a short toilet break for both players. Bit of mutual respect there. Having a bit.
Fingers McGlashan, cheaters.
Fingers McGlashan. Put you on. Feathers. Feathers McGlashan.
Aye, tag Jimmy, tag him.
Jamie's good at the smokies in mine. Right, not sure how many folk are. Chicken! Chicken! Am I muted? No. Am I okay?
I took the headset off and then there was some flashy thing at the side, purple flash. I wonder if that was a mistake. Right, so how many people are watching? It's been net chat for hours. I don't know if the chat stopped. We disabled that. 47
Watching. Right. Right, so why is the chat dried up? Just need to right here. Right, we'll come back to frame 5. Frame 5 of the final now. Graham Dunbar 3-1 up against Greg Alexander. Dunbar with the odd number of breaks. Greg needing one of the balls cleaned. There's a speck of chalk probably on the ball there. Just depends on which way Greg wants to go. Does he go yellows or reds here? Looking at the table, I think it's one of those. There's a bad yellow possibly along the middle here. May go in off the red, he may be able to get behind it. Just cleaning the ball, so Greg's decided on the reds. He's rolled too far, he's well into the. That's a bad. Show some respect. Very unlucky, he's welded himself against that yellow and he's actually given himself no shot. No, nothing.
To land there is unfortunate and poor at the same time. One in. Yep, I'm going to pass over to my esteemed colleague.
With what?
Scuba. Just watch your
No, I'm not telling him. Shite cable management, chicken. Poor chicken. Just about.
I know you're standing right next to me, but
I don't think you're switched on. So Greg breaks down unfortunately there.
did you hear this?
Just about, aye. Put your mic down. About your mouth. I reckon how this works, by the way. I'm just talking shite. Check in. Is he muted? No. Is he muted? There's nothing coming through on his. Try speaking. You pulled anything out? Is that, what's the day with it? No charging?
We'll not take that advice there. We'll not take
Aye,
that advice.
Curly's been talking shite the whole thing. What's up?
I'm not really sure here. Steve, could you hear me here?
I can hear you, you're talking. Look.
I know, but I'm not really sure whether you can
I think
hear
you're on. Yeah, I
you
think
can't
you're
hear
on.
me. I'm pretty much sitting on microphones here that I'm not really sure if anybody can hear me, but I'll be giving it a go.
Curly demoted from the commentary box. He's talking shite. Now replaced by Steve Hallam.
Well, Steve, I'm glad to be here. Not really sure
Very
what
glad to
Curly
have you,
was saying.
Steve.
Thank you very much, Steve. Not really sure what Curly was saying, but I'm sure there's a whole lot of pool here to be played.
Have you been enjoying the pool? Have you been enjoying it?
Oh, I've been loving it. Can't believe what's going on here today. Just looking at Greg here, managing to play through the crowd that's absolutely gone mental.
Bit of song singing going on here. Oh, a bit of nervy playing this frame. Both players have had chances, but both
If
broke
you can
down
tell me
pretty
whether his
quickly.
microphone's working or not, I'm
Greg
not really
welding
sure.
himself to the ball, and then Dunbar welding himself.
You stick it on. You sit.
Watch your feet, Steve. Whoa. Back to Club Dickson. So now we've got Greg in about the balls. This would be against the break again. So just going to say a soft red and black to the middle. Yes, Chickens, poor cable management. Very poor cable management. Yeah, so a quick fire win there for Greg. An important frame. Took it against the break. That's it. There we go. Yeah, sorry we're experiencing some technical difficulty here.
I would really like to hear anybody that's got anything to say.
Technical
Except
difficulties
Colin,
now
of
resolved.
course.
Hopefully you can hear Steve okay.
Who cares what he's got to say? But Stevie Webster, me and Stevie Webster's here, looking at the pool.
Smash
We're
it in,
trying to see
nicely.
what's gonna happen in this lag here. No, it's no lag. Sorry, I beg your pardon. It's a break off.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
If
so a
anybody
couple
can
of
hear
audience
me, I do
members farting
apologise,
in the
but
crowd
I'm
now.
trying to look at the pool here. It seems like it's just going to be a break off. Greg Alexander's going to break off here. Off.
Now then,
He's just broke
breaks
off there.
proven crucial in this
Unluckily,
final
he's
just
went
now.
off.
And Greg's went straight in
After
off.
what he's just
from
said,
the
it's
break.
a story of the tournament.
Past initiative straight back to Dunny. Oh,
Dunny's up
can't
for a
afford
fresh
to make
table
those break choices.
I'm not fancying them balls at all. Steve, what do you think?
Which ones are you looking at, the reds or the yellows? Or just any of them? There's a
No,
bit
I'm
of
not
work
really
to be done.
fancying any of them, Steve, to be honest with you. Like, I think
bit of
there's
work
going to
to
be a
be done.
couple of tactical shots. What do you think?
It's hard to see which is the worst of the lot.
I feel like it's not a clean cut finish.
There's definitely work to be done on either set, but I might favour pushing that yellow down onto yellow down the dike with his first two shots. It's all down to how the player sees it. Everyone sees a finish a different way than everyone else, so it's how Dunny sees this.
Looks like Dunny's going to make a net for this.
He's played a 3-ball punt there, and it's worked out okay. Those yellows down in that corner both go now. It's very tight against this other Jeff. He's very tight against that other yellow, but that's okay. He's got a ball to the corner to pot first.
Well, I'm just thinking to myself there, Gordon, like, I'm not really sure whether it should be, Graham's making an effort here for an absolute cracking finish, but I'm not really sure how the balls are going to connect together here.
One bad ball he's got is that yellow next to the black. Yellow next to the black's a bad ball. Very few places it could go at all.
Can you see how they're going to connect together here, Steve?
Well, I can get these two go. Everything else goes. It's just this yellow next to the black.
So you see a possible finish here?
Well, he needs to do something, nudge these two or nudge into this to promote one. I don't think that yellow goes. Very hard to see from this angle, but to show the other angle, you can see that yellow won't go to the middle there. There's not enough room to squeeze it past. If he did, he'd be laughing, but he's going to have to go a different way. You want a shot in the commentary, bud? Tricky will come in. Right.
Never mind.
How do you know it's on?
You were okay before you see them
Who?
bars, the green bars you're speaking.
So that's me talking now.
Yeah, so we're both on. Gordon Dickson's come on back on for the final leg of commentary here.
Thank you, Steve. Bit of pool left in this one.
Greg's back to the table on red, a nasty ball to start with. He's gone for the safety. He's put the white in that top left corner there. Dunny a nasty shot down the deck, make him do something really. Dunny's in control of this frame, I would say. That doesn't mean anything. Greg's always good at teeing bars up for splits.
Now you can only see the one yellow, Steve.
Another big frame this.
Yeah.
4-2 to 3 all. Big frame.
You can only see that one yellow. Well, he's had a go at it and missed it.
And he moved that bad ball. He actually got across and moved that bad yellow beside the pot, but it's just not landed very well for him. Missed the pot. So one ball knocked into a better position, but his left one down the dike. So the pot's pretty well, but it's made the finish a little bit harder. Now he's now got to decide what does he do
Quite a
here.
tactical
Breaks
frame,
it.
this.
Yeah.
Quite a tactical frame.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd like
Balls
to.
are reasonably open, but they're still tactics.
I don't think I'd like to move that one beside the two yellows.
You'd be tempted to maybe put the red in between them, you know, as a blocker. Just how
Yeah,
the player
potentially.
sees it.
Doesn't have much of a shot.
The thing is, I know it doesn't look that way in the camera, folks, but if you look at the other angle, you can clearly see there's enough room past those yellows to get a pot. There's enough room past those yellows to get a ball in.
Yeah.
It's not the hanger that you see on the other camera.
Instead of going, missed it.
Pot there, missed it. I think Greg's trying to tee himself up that he can get a pot in a split here.
Might be tempted by that one down the cushion.
Yes, it's
Down the cushion.
doesn't really have too much options. This
Yeah.
yellow at the black.
That one is a
won't
problem
plant
ball, the
onto
one
those.
beside the black, yeah.
So he might be weighing up this is the time to slide that one down the dike onto the plant.
Could be tempted.
he's staying
No.
tactical.
Going
He's
for the
gonna
other
go
one.
for dike first
And move the other one.
And he's dropped
He's potted it.
Don't know if he
Didn't want to pot that, I don't think.
think he wanted to drop that.
No.
And he's went very close to the yellow, so he can just play a safety here, just run off onto the top dike. Oh, sorry, the bottom dike, if you call that the back end.
Yeah, that might give Gregor a chance because
I don't know if he can just squeeze that and go into the corner. Again, the camera's too close to that yellow. Yeah, he couldn't get the white into the corner there with the other two yellows. Really mess it up for Greg. All he could do was get to the bottom dike. So just
tempted by bringing this red out now.
Red in between those yellows now. Yeah, run away. Slow the frame down a little bit for him.
It's a shot you said, Steve.
I think he might want it to be a bit higher up the table there. Might want it to be a bit higher up the table there and onto that side dike. But it does only leave Dunny with one ball to aim for, and that's that yellow down the side. Chicken says there's 47 of you hardy souls listening to this. So you're watching a pretty good tactical game here. Very close final this is proving to be. And Dunny's went for a brave split.
Good shot.
Brave split. And it looks like it's come off. Definitely looks like it's come off if he can.
Put the black on the cushion, so.
And put the other camera
Put the
on,
black
you
on the
might
cushion.
see at the best angle
It's a
there.
better view.
I think that yellow will go along to either corner pocket. He's having a good look at it there. And the difficulty he's got is he's very close to that red. So to pot the hanger, he's got to bridge up quite high. If he wants to screw that hanger.
It's very
up the
tricky.
table a bit.
Very tricky.
That's his difficulty. He's looking. He needs to be
Can't
standing
play the thin
almost in
cut.
line with where he is.
Don't think he can play the thin cut.
He needs to be
Can't
higher
play
up
that.
to the middle to get that loose yellow. He's also saying if he can just drop this in and maybe take the yellow along the dike to the black pocket, the same rail that the black is sitting on. So that's quite interesting. See how he plays this. He's actually going for a different shot altogether here now. He's went for a split. Foker. No. He is. I'm no Jen.
That'd be very nice. Gin tonic.
Vodka and Coke.
Thanks, pal.
Pestered me relentlessly to buy me drinks, so I'll take. It's pestered me relentlessly to buy drinks. Chicken. Just for doing the commentary, which I was happy to do for free. and Di, I'm not sure who you are or where you are, but yes, it's been good watching, been good standard of pool, so I hope you've enjoyed it. Kyle, you were posted missing for several hours there, but you're back on the chat, so that's good, yes. Stevie came up to the commentary for a wee while, I don't know, maybe got a bit of stage fright. And Graham's now, he's got to try and open this bag up off the red. And he's done that. He's cannoned. He has cannoned the.
Very good shot.
Fortunately, he's cannoned into a red at the top of the table, so this is now a long
Free
shot.
to yellow.
Very long shot. And this is one of those strange optical illusions because you can't. Very difficult to see the black there.
Yeah. Don't know if he can get enough on that to get back enough to get the cut.
Yeah, that's a better angle back to the main play. He's got to put a lot of beans into this.
To get right into this, I think.
And that's a great shot.
Oh, what a shot that is.
Right through the gap.
Oh, that's a
and
good
leaves
shot.
himself a cut down the
Great
rail
shot.
to win it. This would be
That
a
was a
massive
great
shot
shot.
to get if you can get the 4-2.
Yeah, I didn't think it came past those reds.
No, it's quite a tight gap to squeeze through, but big chances. And he nails it.
Yeah, nice.
That's 4-2 at Dunbar.
Nice.
And he's opened up a crucial little cushion now. It's still race to 6. So not there yet. Still got a bit of ways to go here. But a handy little 2-frame cushion, and we'll also keep coming back to this breaks thing, but Dunny winning the lag means that he's now breaking all the odd frames. So at 4-2 up, he has
That's a
break
terrible thing
now.
to say about me.
He's just the type of player he could burst this pack open, take an
Greg
8 ball or a
Alexander, the
breaking
finalist,
dish.
just
That
called
would
me
be
a
a
dirty
massive
old cunt.
thing. I'm sure that's what he's thinking of right now.
He meant himself. Oh, sorry.
Can he get a good blaster of a break here, get some bars doing, and knock the bars in for 5-2? Sorry, you need to sit closer, pup. Stadler and Waldorf commentary back on the go.
Pardon?
Stadler and Waldorf. That's a big break from Dunny. Yeah, he's got a ball down, that's all he wants. He just wanted the one. Now he has the choice.
Break's massive. Ball off the break is everything.
It's a bad yellow over on that side dike. Other yellows aren't too bad, but he's also not got a great start on the reds. Just it's how every player sees it. It's very important. You want to get on the right set. You don't want to miss the ball at this stage. You don't want to miss the ball here and leave your opponent to the open table. You've got to claim a set of balls.
He's missed that.
And he's not done it. And that's
But
a
he's got
difficulty. He's not too bad there. He's left it tough for Greg. It would have been tough for himself if he'd potted it. Greg comes to the table now.
Quite fortunate on
the same decision as Dunny. It's an open table. So can he get on a set and claim? I think he can see this yellow down to the bottom, maybe. Long shot, but I think he can see
Looks
that.
as if he can here. It doesn't when you look at the table, but
Yeah, you can definitely see this ball at the corner. I think that's what he's aiming for. And he's went off the
no,
cushion.
he couldn't.
And that's a magnificent shot. Brave shot.
Very good shot.
So
We
now
couldn't see it straight. you
Greg's
see.
on the yellows. He's claimed the yellow, and that's the balls Dunny wanted. Dunny's consigned to the reds now, if he can get back to the table. So it's all in Greg's hands now. What can he do with this opportunity? Playing that with a lot of side, spin it up.
It's another
Almost
Thank you, chicken.
very straight shot, but he powered some side into that
plant.
to get it up the table.
A magnificent shot with the right hand side. He's got a plant to the middle here.
He's a plant. It's going to come back down to what does he do with this ball on the side dike? Can he move it? He may favour to take this just now. It's, I know it's looking at it, but
cushion first.
he's got a good hand on the table if he wanted to go that way. But
That red go. That red goes. Put it on the other. Right.
he takes the plant. And he's coming down for the bad ball up the side leg, and he's ended up. Oh, he's ended up actually worse on it than he was before. He's now got a bridge over the red. He's got a bridge over the red, which he wasn't before.
Yep. This is a big shot. Big shot up the cushion.
I wonder if he regrets not taking it the shot before. Wonder if he regrets not taking it the shot before when he had the hand on the table.
Possibly.
Now he's got the bridge. Or he goes another way about his finish. He does have this yellow at the middle. He does have this yellow at the middle he can do something with.
Possibly not.
You boys see that?
Was that Hammy?
So he's taking the ball to the middle.
That one obviously went to the middle. I didn't know that went to the middle. I didn't think you could see that.
Yeah, you could see either of the two yellows to the middle. Both of them
Right.
went. What's going to happen with this ball up?
No, he still has the hard
He's
ball.
saving that to last now. He's got to get through the gap, and he's done it.
It's a very nice shot.
So now this is just a
Black
straight.
one now.
Yeah, I think the black will go past that red into the corner.
Does it?
Very tight the way he's playing it. He's just got to screw back now. It's just he wants to leave an angle on this yellow, and that's going to be very straight.
That looks good.
If that black goes past the red to the corner, then he just needs to drop this in. White will come off a couple inches maybe. And that'll be enough.
What a shot that is.
And that's a great shot. If he can nail this black, that would be a fantastic finish.
That is some shot up the cushion.
To get back to 4-3. Just got to concentrate straight to you.
Could be for 4-3. Key through it.
Yes, that's a good finish from Greg. Very good finish. Pleasure to commentate on that. It was a good finish. Pleasure to commentate on that. It was a very good finish.
I think a goal could compete with that. No chance. Not even close.
Who was that? Who was that, Roy? Who could get the dog? So we're still in a good final here, very close final.
So we're at
That's
4-3.
Separate
There's
these
a
two.
massive
Fag
frame for
paper.
Gregor there.
Fag paper between these two just now.
Pardon?
You can only get fag paper between these two just now. Nothing to
Yes.
separate them.
Yep. Absolutely. Nothing in it. That was a massive frame though.
Big frame.
Yeah. 5-2 or 4-3 is a massive difference.
If you know your snooker history, this fag paper thing, you know
Take
where
them
that
on the
comes from,
hill.
Gordon.
Oh, I assumed it was the thickness of a fag paper, Stephen.
Correct, but the original expression that actually came from Steve Davis.
Oh.
Steve Davis, when he was doing the snooker qualifying back when he was a young player coming up, said that one of the best referees that he ever had was this old guy at some snooker competition he was in. And Davis was convinced he had a touch and ball opportunity, and the old guy that was refereeing came up and had a look with his big glasses on and everything, and said to Steve,
And stuck a fag paper between them.
it's not touching, you can get fag paper between them. Chuckle Brothers. You on about Chuckle Brothers? I can't see from here, but Chicken
my
looked
good
earlier,
friend
it was
Ewan
like 50
Sharp
odd.
is about to take over.
This is your chance.
One.
Sharp has refused
Ewan
that
Sharp
opportunity.
passing up the chance of commentary.
Sharp's refused it.
He's refused.
I have none. No. Oh,
My co-commentators are away to catch some cigarettes off Ewan Sharp. He's abandoning me for the commentary position to go for a fag. Just at this crucial moment in the final, he's going outside the venue. Can't believe it. This is another big break from Greg. Big break from Greg, and he's got balls down. So he will come to the table with a choice. He's got one of each. Not that that matters, you just need to pot something off the break to get the control of the table. He now has a choice, does he want the yellows or the reds? big breaking weapon. Greg and Danny both got good breaks. Dunbar still got an ascendancy here, 4-3 up. He's sitting in the chair, he can't do much. And just watch Greg go for it. I think he's going for the yellows here. And that's safely away, so Greg will be taking the yellows, but there's a bad one there. There's one bad yellow up to this, sort of hidden in that cluster of three. There's one there, which I don't think, definitely doesn't go to the squeeze past those reds into the corner, so Greg is going to have to do something here. He is going to have to do something to try and move or split that. He may even try to split it now, who knows. Play early, try and get the bad ball out. And he's done it, but he's just nudged that red far enough over to block another yellow. So very unlucky with that. It's just the faintest of touches, but enough to plant that red into the way of the yellow now. So he may still go off the cushion there. That's what he's looking at. He's having a look to see if he can batter it off the cushion. Cushion first, and then half ball the red and go in. Maybe the only choice he's got. He's going to mop up this one along the dike first. It's very tough to even try and flick that back red, try and open up the pocket. He's went clean. Didn't even try to split a ball or move a ball there, so he's confident that he can get this off the cushion, off the red and in. And he does. That's a great shot. Greg's flying now. Danny can't do anything but watch his arms folded. Greg just needs to knock in this last yellow. We'll be back all square. Simple stuff there. And we're beginning to flow a little bit, Greg. That's 2 frames in a row, 2 good finishes, solid finishes. Get himself back into this final. Very good finish. Dunbar will be thinking he's not done much wrong there. Those last 2 frames, maybe a shot here or there in that last frame. He's thinking it could have been better for him. Greg's took them both. Ronnie's got to try and think positive here. He's not doing anything wrong. He doesn't need to change his game. He just didn't get the great opportunities. But he does have the break in this one, and again, the break's going to be crucial in this final. He broke from the very first frame, he's led from the front, and he's not relinquished the lead yet. Greg's never been in front, so this is now a big moment in this final, up 4-all. Whoever wins this takes a big step towards winning the full title, gets you on the hill at 5, race to 6, remember, so massive frame coming up. Gets a big break, but it's looking dry, that's not good. You could just see the resignation in his face there. Greg comes to the table fresh off of some good pool playing shots, and he's going to have advantage in here. He gets to choose which set of balls does he want, which set does he favour out the most. Good look at the table here to see what he thinks. Those 2 yellows that you can see, the white is closest to black. You can't see, it's difficult with the colour of the screen. The balls are all quite bright. Some of them look like the white. So the white is next to the black, so Greg's bridging over this ball here. He's going to play this plant on the yellows, and I think he's under hit it. Just enough. That is just enough to go in. Very fortunate that couldn't hang there. Done it straight back in. It's now Greg on yellows, Dunny on reds, and now he needs to wait and see what Greg can do here. That yellow that you planted down will only go in one pocket, go back into the same left hand pocket, top left of your screen. It doesn't go to the other corner, so those Greg will play this. I think he might cannon this and try and knock the other yellow in. And that's exactly what he tried there, but he just put a bit of side on that. I think he tried to just stun into that yellow and flick it down into the pocket. Leave himself along the dike with that other yellow, but it's not came off. So Dunbar gets a chance. Dunbar gets a look at the bars in this frame. A chance to get his hand on the table. That's a long red to top, and that's a beautiful pot. Bang that in there. Yeah, she missed a good finish there. Greg. Why?
So it's game on now, Stephen.
Game on. Effectively,
Pardon?
race to 2 now.
Race to 2. Race to 2.
Well, Graham's broke down there, so it depends.
Dunny 4-2 up to 4 all.
Down to the mental breakdown here.
Wonder how that will affect him.
How will it affect him? 4-2 up, back to 4 all. You sometimes feel that's your chance missed or your opportunity
Very
missed
good shot.
and you won't get another one, but he's got to stay positive.
It's a very good shot, that.
He's got to stay positive here. Just
Don't
believe
think
the
that
chances
yellow
will
goes
come
in the
and
back
you'll
of the
get a
red,
chance to
though.
put some balls away, but you'll be a bit disappointed with that.
I'm not sure the yellow goes in the back of the red.
It might be a good combo, though.
Don't think so.
Yellow onto the red.
Well, it might be the
white
red
in the
on
jaws.
that side, so it could be. Possible.
Just depends.
Big gamble, the combo.
Greg's never beat. Tough component to play. Very tough when he's leading from the front.
Pardon?
Greg's very tough to beat when he's leading from the front.
I wondered if it went in the back, Roy, but I don't think it does. It could do, Roy.
You don't want to see
Maybe it
Greg
does.
in your rear view
The red's
mirror.
quite far out,
When
maybe
he
it does.
starts getting in and out of the balls, you just feel like he's steamrollers there. Nothing you can do, just to watch him.
So it could go in the back.
He's played that very soft.
It's another nice shot.
He's got
It's a very nice
the
shot.
middle.
So,
Just
what
on
is
the
the
high side
situation
now.
with that red, with that yellow? Wonder if it does go in the back. Wonder if it goes in the back.
Hard to see which way he really wants to go with this, because yellow really only goes to the middle here. And then he's got this bad yellow.
May go in the back.
And he's high on that ball to the middle. He's not low that he could screw into it. He's high. Wonder if he thinks he can put this yellow somewhere. He's played a cagey containing shot.
He just contained it onto that red.
He's trapped that ball on the dike for Dunny. Worried about Dunny
Interesting
getting in
shot.
about the balls, so he's worried about Dunny getting in about the balls there, so he's just put
Yeah.
the yellow next to that red. So force
Yeah.
Graham to have to do something with that. Graham's not rising to the bait there, he's played a good safety.
It's a very good shot.
Didn't take the pot on.
He's left him that shot though. This red in bulks made it. No, maybe not. I was thinking the red in bulk made it difficult with up and down, but
Almost 50-50 if you look at the
you
middle
go the
line of
other
that
way.
bulk table down there.
Aye. Go the other way.
You can go this other way and try and land on that yellow, the highest yellow or the lowest yellow without. Yeah, always safe going that way.
Yeah, a
There
big
wasn't
target.
enough of the red showing
Big
to
target.
actually
go through the centre of those two bars and hit the red and foul. He's always going to hit one of them. He doesn't want to pop it open and leave Dunny the plant
No.
down the dike, and he's done that, successfully done that. So I think Dunny will be looking at a pot and a split soon. He won't want to keep this frame going forever. I think he'll be looking to split that ball off the dike if he can, and he's got plenty of options. He's got plants, he's got hangers, he's got choices. Could even come off this top ball now. A single red at the top.
Possible.
Pot that.
It may have an angle,
There's an angle there.
I think you'd have to put a bit of side on it. But
might just be enough to pop them open.
yeah, you might have to put a bit of left-hand side on it though. Otherwise, I think it's going close to the middle rather than the split.
Just to be looking for that. I think that's possibly his best shot. Is to take the hanger at the top left of your screen and then play this plant. Leave just a good angle, run into it and pop the red out. You'd almost be looking to surgically pop that red over the middle and leave Greg's yellow planted on it.
Maybe having a go.
Up the table, I think we're going to see another safety here. Yeah, he's not going for it. And I think there's an element of danger to that. He's well in control of this frame, but
yeah, I think Dunny's in massive control here.
Definitely
nothing. Greg's got nothing.
Greg come back there, so. He's setting up nicely for himself, though, but he will have to. Dunny's set himself up nicely for these.
He'll be looking to come off the back cushion onto the red and put the red in there.
Either need to
that's why he tried, but didn't play it hard enough.
Greg tried to knock another red.
Had to be harder to knock that back red in amongst the Costa. Try to put the red in the Costa.
Dunny, another safety shot again. Good white to the top dike, making Greg play down all the time here. These are good shots. These are good shots.
Super containing, actually.
The state of the frame here, but he's dictating the frame here. But
yeah.
There'll come the moment where you'll have to do something and go for it. Greg's not going to give away two shots now. That might be your moment. You might feel this
Didn't
is
want
the
to
time.
do that.
This is his time to try a split of some description. Greg's got two bad balls in that corner now. Can he pop it out?
Maybe we'll play that one on the cushion directly into the yellow, put the yellow off the side dike and top dike. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Good shot. No, he's not doing that.
He's doing it. I think he's keeping it the safety side. Yeah. Dunny's not panicking here. He's just teeing balls over the pocket. Unless it's a perfect split or he gets the two shots. I can't see Greg giving him two shots, so I think he'll. Yeah, this is the danger. All the balls were open there for Dunny. He just needed one split. But
he's going to be snookered here.
He's got a chance.
He's snookered
here.
here.
Bother with this.
Just tuck in behind it.
Just a soft tuck. Yeah, it's a good shot. Greg now in a bit of bother here. Doesn't want to give away.
Yeah,
two
he's
shots.
asking for that snooker.
Dunny needs that two shots to finish the frame. He feels he needs the two shots.
Mm.
And it's just when can he get them?
This is harder to hit. It's definitely harder to hit.
Greg will go off the side rail here, spin into the corner with a view that he'll
you need to be careful
that
with the black.
That one or that one.
You need to be careful with the black.
Yeah, big shot.
Going round the back of the black. Nice shot.
Good shot from Greg. He's not giving away the two shots. Now Dunny. He's left a lovely angle for Dunny to pot and split here. He's left a lovely angle for Dunny to pot and split now.
Yeah.
Plant that red onto the red and pop the other red out.
I think now's the time to press the button.
I don't think he's going to get a better opportunity than this. And he was quick. He was very quick around to look at it. So I think this is the moment.
That's the shot. That's the shot.
And he's not got the luck.
It has not come out favourably.
He's knocked Greg's yellow out, but he's stuck his own red still there. So
yeah,
still good though. Greg still has two nasty yellows there, so he might. Dunham probably fancy himself to get back down and play a double on that red to get it out there. And
yeah, it's the black though. You'd have to play it before.
It's how everyone sees it, but I don't think there's much turning back.
I'd be playing the double, wouldn't be leaving the double to last, certainly.
The thing is, he could come off this hanging red in the top right corner here, loaded up the side, but
I don't think
he's
he'll
going to
pot
hit
that.
those yellows.
Alright. I
And
don't think he should attempt
whether or
that.
not the yellow, he doesn't put enough contact on the yellow to come up and
I'm
knock
not
the
sure
red
about
up.
attempting that.
That's the worry.
You'd have to hit it
I think
very,
he'd be
very
safe
thin.
enough that he will hit those two yellows.
You'd have to hit it very thin, though.
He's going to have to play it quite firm to pop this red out.
No, he's not playing it.
He's decided again, so he's going for the double.
That's what I was saying, he played the double.
He's decided to go for a clean double.
Yeah,
and
play
leave
the double.
Greg with two bad balls. And screw this down, hopefully at the bottom dike, so if he does miss...
Could be dangerous.
He didn't fancy the double there.
He'll be playing it now, I suspect.
Yeah, but it's like he played to get better on the double. And I think he's actually maybe worse on the double now than he was before. I don't think he can avoid hitting those yellows.
Double kiss and then move the yellows. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's got he doesn't want to touch the yellows if he can.
Big
He
shot.
Might not have a choice here.
Big shot.
Might not have a choice. And this is a great. I'll leave this camera.
Big
on
shot.
It's a great shot to see it. He's dollied it in, just lovely.
Nice shot.
Yeah, good shot. He couldn't avoid going into the yellows, so
Ballsy shot.
He's chosen to take limiting action on the yellows. Just make sure of the double. And now this is a great chance he's carved out.
Has
One
to
good
take the
pot
bottom one
along the
first.
bottom dike. Avoid that black. And
Yeah, he must take the bottom one first.
it should be 5-4.
Pardon?
Should be 5-4 if he can avoid the black.
Yeah.
Even cannon into the black.
You just
has to
trust in your potting.
just got to make sure he doesn't flip the black too thick. He's played
Trust
that
your
to semis,
potting,
that's
that's
fine. And now he can pop this in with confidence.
Hmm?
Pop it in with confidence. It's going to give
Yeah.
him a natural ball. On
Only
the
thing
black.
that can go wrong is not getting on the black behind that yellow or something. It's the only thing that could go wrong. It hit the yellow, but he's on it.
Hit the yellow.
Could have went
Again,
wrong.
maybe he thought he couldn't avoid hitting it, but it's
Done.
landed fine for him.
Oh, aye, perfect.
Good on the black, and he nudges back in front. Never been behind in this final. Never been behind, and he's 5-4 up. He's on the hill now.
On the
One
hill,
more
yeah.
frame. Greg with it all to do.
Well, if Donny wins the next one, he's won. That's 6. So it'll be at least 2. Well, I've lost 2, so. Yeah, it goes 5 up. Right, isn't it? What did you say?
Sea of chaos. Back at the table action here. Donny 5-4, Greg's vote dry, so another big moment in the match here. Do you feel Donny has the chance to pick the set of balls that he wants? The yellows are looking not bad. Reds, very. I see that red would go down the side dike if he wanted to go reds. Yeah. You feel this is a chance?
He'll have to take yellows.
This is a chance.
Must take yellows.
Watching this episode.
One bad yellow. One bad yellow.
Watching still
This
game
one here.
episode where they were doing the hospital radio.
Bad yellow here. Yeah, potentially now, after this one.
Yeah. Just depends. Always difficult going up and down the table.
He's not taking that.
Any better, Foxy?
If he could pop this one to the corner and the one to the middle, he could give himself an angle on this, the difficult yellow here beside the red.
Yeah.
Can't really hear you.
Hear me, but it looks alright.
That's because you're not talking loudly enough.
I'm trying not to talk too loud because.
Can you hear me, Mark?
Yeah. Hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2. 1, 2. Foxy says that's better. Good. Yes, made some technical adjustments there to my volume from Chicken Little. Yes, so big moments.
Would you prefer,
in the
Steve,
match.
this one to the corner, middle, and then the difficult yellow?
I think he's just going to stroke this to the top and then leave that middle. Yeah, leave the middle angle to get on the bad ball. Leave that to get on the bad ball.
That's just what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Gordon, I missed what you were saying there.
No.
We're trying
This
to
one
talk
and then
not too
I'll
loud.
get you on the bad yellow.
Conscious we're sitting very close to one of the finalists.
gives him a
and
chance.
He can hear. So we're trying not to be talking in his ear, so to speak, and he can be distracted. He assures us he can't hear us, but it's obviously something we don't want.
Stun into red. Yeah.
Yeah. He couldn't avoid
Stun
going
into
into
red.
that there. I don't think he could hold it the way he wanted, so he went into the red, and he's lovely on that yellow now.
Very good shot.
He's got to leave himself probably through the gap there to the ball at the corner, I would say. And middle, black to the corner. He might like to go down to the bottom yellow here,
No.
this one here. That's what he's done. And that's utterly
This
perfect.
is a lovely shot.
That's perfect.
Lovely shot, that.
We're counting down. This could be the last few shots of the final here. Graham Dunbar bidding for his first crown. And he's got a great opportunity here to take it, 6-4. Keep Greg in his seat. He's still there, still good. He's went against the yellow, didn't really want to do that, he wanted to avoid that yellow.
I think he can get to the bottom of the white though, can't he? Can he get to the bottom of the white, Steve?
He can get, he's not impeded by the
He
yellow.
can. He can get to the bottom of the white, so he can pull it out.
He can get to the bottom of the white, that'll help. Just how he'll play this, he might spin it or screw it. We'll soon find out. He's went to screw it, so is this what it boils down to?
Is it good? Off there.
I think he'll could slice it to the middle maybe.
Done.
Or off the reds at the top, that's maybe the
No,
shot.
I think
he's
it's
looking
off the
at.
reds to the top.
This is a massive shot.
Yep. Could
If
be
he
the shot
gets
to
it-
win.
If he
Done
gets
his
it,
first.
it's the win. If he doesn't get this, then Greg gets a chance to
Could be.
strike back.
Just didn't come far enough out on that. Doesn't go past the red, so. Yeah, it's the only shot off the reds.
The red.
Right
He's
in there.
got it. He's got it.
What a great shot.
And straight
What a
on
shot that
back
is.
for the win. Massive moment. Honours even the last 2 days with these two. Graham Dunbar, Arbroath,
What a great
St
match.
Tams,
Played in
2025.
fantastic spirits.
Beats his great friend.
Congratulations to Graham Dunbar
rival
winning his
Greg
first
Alexander.
Arbroath
Beats
singles.
him by 6-4 to win his first ever title. after the reverse result. Unlucky Greg. Greg took the Open yesterday, beating Dunny in the final, and Dunny gets his own back today. Wins the big one. I'm sure both men will be happy enough with their weekend's efforts. Honours even, honours shared. And your new champion is Graham Dunbar. I'm going to sign off now, chicken. Nothing left to commentary, so thanks for listening, folks. Hope you've had a good time listening to my push. And hand you back to Chicken Little Q scoring.
Great final. Great stand up there.
I cried when Twaddle won because I never thought he'd do it, but I always thought he would do it, so it doesn't get emotional. But fair play, that was a brilliant final. Probably one of the best. I just said he's mad though. I can't, like, none of them did anything under pressure wrong, they just played brilliant. Sparkle went, oh, Jacko! Jacko! No, these guys are different class. Just set the camera. Try not to keep us too long. I'm going to try and hold it together as well, alright? Thanks to everyone for staying back and watching. Probably one of the best finals we've seen in recent times, if not certainly in my time anyway. So that's something to say for that. Congratulations to both boys as well. Just before we go through the trophies and that, a couple of votes of thanks. So just to mention, this is our 10th year here at Shotz, so we thank you very much to Mark and Ryan and all the bar staff for their efforts over the weekend and that as well. No, that's right, yeah, the food was absolutely amazing. The reports of that have been very good. So, aye, you shut up. Keep serving fucking drink, right?
You heard that.
Thanks to the committee as well for their efforts over the season. It's never easy, and yeah, so we've stuck together and kept going. Yeah, we'll get on to the important part then, that's presenting these trophies. We'll ask Gordon Smith to come up and present them. So, second division singles. Winner this year was Gerard McCutcheon. I don't think Gerard's here though, is he? So, well done, Gerard. Gerard played Jeff
last up in the final, so well done to Jeff for getting there as well. Challenge trophy this year, Dave McFarlane is the 2025 Challenge Trophy champion. And I've got a note here that Dave will be some player when he's older, so glad he entered that tournament to get there. So. He's been promising to get over the line since he won the ADPL singles back in the 197 summons. So. Well done, David. David faced James Curran in the final, so James had also played equally as well all day. So there's a trophy for each of them. But none of them are here. Shot singles. This was literally just copy and paste from last year, so well done, David Jack. Oh, no, there's not an annual, just one of these. So, David, if you want to come up and get your trophy.
Well done, David.
What's some notes here? That was David's 5th final appearance in 7 years and his 3rd title in the tournament, so well done, David. That day, David faced Sean Hardwick in the final, and equally, Sean played extremely well that day and just ran into a formidable opponent, so well done, Sean. Portcullis singles. Obviously, when I ordered the trophies, that was before the Portcullis singles had happened. So, David, you're going to get another trophy.
Another banter.
Well done, David.
Portcullis singles champion.
Give it a fed up. Well done, David.
Bookend. Another bookend.
And then in that final, he faced his good neighbour, Dunbar. Well done. That was the 2nd year on the bench that Graham had lost the final. So.
I'm sure he's giving a shot right now.
He'll live off with mentioning that now, I think.
I'm sure he's fine.
He'll be alright.
So, 4-person team. We had a great night on that Tuesday that was in here a few months ago now. 2 station teams avoided each other till the final. It went on to penalties. We'll separate them.
These are good.
Well done to Paddy, Hammy, Pork Chop and Davey.
Every fucking week. Come on, they did the one.
Paddy.
I'm going to get that. Every fucking week, man.
Well done, mate.
We're shooting down, Mounty.
Well done, Dave.
This is why you're shooting off the charts.
Just stay there, I'll save you walking back for
Yeah, so yesterday we had the Darrin Open as well. And again, that was a great final as well between 2 awesome players. This year's runner-up, Dunbar. Darrin Open.
Ronnie, if only you win something better in a minute. Fucking hell.
And Darrin Open champion for 2025, Greg Alexander. Consolation Cup. We've continued with the format of that, and hopefully it's enjoyable for all the teams that enter that. The final this year competed by Legion 2 and the Merchants. Bit of a runaway score, but this year's runners-up were Legion 2. But this year's champions of the Consolation Cup, Merchants.
Who put the one in black?
Great.
Knockout Cup final. Rerun of last year's semi-final, just not quite in terms of the score. This year's runners-up in the Knockout Cup, Station Bar. Mick side to stay the shot. Gone 2 to 10 shot. Most have to tell well everyone points everyone at the challenge. St Tams 2 waiting for survival 1 point. Managed to up. B group and see if the runners up. Change of fortunes and half and so take the stands on runners unable to stop that real change. Almost scrapped fed small goal starters got a station in their second title bout. Congratulations to the game partners for the title winner and training 1 change. absolutely well. Any feedback from when I play double, whether you enjoy it one day or not. We also to try to fine tune it, but any feedback welcome on that. So, see you guys. And McDonald. The winner here, Jack and Alexander. This semi-finalist give a hand for Colin. As I said earlier on, that was incredible stand from the player. To be honest, especially with the two players today, over the course of this weekend, have proved in fact both in the final lap. So there's Rock, ADPL single, Alexander. So after, no idea how long, I know it's nice to go on a journey of 20 years ago. I've told different ages, so. I think well, I meant no, so yeah, seeing the young man that is, they almost won now being the ADPL single champion. Dunbar!